Too much.
I am also last occasion.
Sir, 5 year delay. Judge कौन कहले? Judge कौन कहले तोड़? मैंने discharge में ऐसे दी.
Discharge.
नहीं हो बनी. 5 year delay तो discharge हवा का था नहीं आती. इतने अपन
order and
एडियर में देखते बड़े इच्छा है ला. Whenever you feel that oh I should go to the court. This go to the police.
Yeah, the police person are the April first.
हाँ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଡିଲେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିଛି ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଚାକିରି କରିନଥିଲା।
ଆପଣ ପୋଲିସ
ପଛରେ ଚାକିରି
କଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
କନେଷ୍ଟବଳ ଏବେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଲା ଅଲଗା ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ।
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ଥିଲା
ନଥିଲା
ଏବେ କେସ୍ ଥିଲା
17 ମସିହାରେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇ ନଥିଲା ସେ 20 ରେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଲା। 17 ରେ
କେସ୍ ଥିଲା ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଚାକିରି ଦେଲେ?
କେସ୍ ପରେ ହେଲା। କେସ୍ ପରେ ମୁଁ ଚାକିରି ପାଇକି ସିଆଡେ ଥିଲି। କେସ୍ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ବର୍ଷେ ଚାକିରି କଲା ପରେ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲି।
ଓ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟଟା ହେଲା much before you got the job.
ବିଫୋର ହେଇଛି
ଚାକିରି କରିଛି ଭିତରେ କାଇଁ ଚାକିରି ହଇରାଣ ହବ ତା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦବା। ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଯାଉଥିଲା
ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତିକି
କରିଦେବି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ वरी ଆଗରୁ କହି ଦଉଛି ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେ କ୍ଲିୟର କଟ୍ ଦେଖା ଯାଉଛି ସେଥିରେ ଆଉ ଏତେ ଇଏ ନାହିଁ। ଓକେ ଖାଲି ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଫର୍ମାଲିଟି ପ୍ରୋପର ନା ଓକେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ନୋଟିସ ହେଇଛି ବୋଧେ
ନାଇଁ
ଓକେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ଟୁ ଦ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ସ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଖାଲି implemented
your lordship directed to implement as a state order.
ठीक है ओके नंबर 2 by registered post within ये कौन सा within 3 days कर दो बाकी लिखी दे बड़े काम कर बस राइट ओके लिस्ट द मैटर ऑन 20th रासु हला 20th को डिस्ट्रिक्ट रायगढ़ टिकट जनवरी लगे जाता लेट्स से जनवरी 5th January okay 24th 2024 will be good for you don't worry this is actually 5 year case गुड़ा unnecessary टा खाली गुड़ा जनरल को हैरान करेगा था कुछ नहीं and moreover is a police personnel तो इनकी केस गुड़ा हला वाला से विचार चेक करना पड़ेगा unnecessary ये कौन है इस घटना टा कौन
एका गार पुओ झियो टाको 28 वर्ष पुओ टाको 26 वर्ष सी जेम चाकरी पेला
ओ
बाहिस हेला से किडो केस देई देले कहले 5 वर्ष तळे मते 17 मसिया रे
consent थिला
आज्ञा
consent to marry थिला की consent to marry तारे consent हटी गला withdrawal of consent after that जॉब पाइला परे जोतुक मिलिथिबो कोठी अलगा बेसी जोतुक अधिक मिलिथिला सेट पळिथिबो कोडे आ सेद होची आ कोन let us see that okay let her come let her madam her advocate or somebody okay
item number 2 your lordship I am challenging the public hearing dated first
so why are you challenging public hearing sir
on the ground that large number of villagers were not allowed to participate in the public hearing your lordship
which company
it's Vedant
where
Jharsuguda Kurdolai
Jharsuguda
your lordship
so why the public are not given allowed to participate
that best known to them your lordship they are not allowed even I can provide
why are you sir not allowing people public hearing माने public hearing न कभी का गाय वाला तो hearing करिवे
Pollution control board is the answering party or something.
okay issue notice to state pollution control board
Let him serve a copy.
on what कोथि पई आपण करछथि
your lordship my public hearing
public hearing for what which project what is
Kurdolai coal mining your lordship
coal mining which plant Kolavira
Korolai area Korolai
that is near Jharsuguda
in Jharsuguda district
is it nearby Sundargarh I think
your lordship
Lakhanpur.
Lakhanpur
okay so let the pollution control issue notice to the opposite party
Copies of pardon yourself.
हाँ copies of इतना और थांती Mr. Mishra थांती ना
I'll serve you
हम तो इधर तो कॉपी Mishra अच्छी आव जाना भी के अच्छी हाँ शांति प्रकाश महांती भी अच्छी जा इधर कागड़ दे दो अपना कितने जाना अच्छी
9 जन अछंती
9 जन
parties are there
अपना से गांव लोग माने
your lordship
ना खुजली पार्टी
नहीं गां लोक हमें affected
आजकल बहुत अलग अलग खुजली होची ना
ना हमें affected अछु I can
they are खुजली पार्टी
No.
unaffected party और खुजली पार्टी
we are the affected parties your lordship
ठीक है so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 8 Tahsildar 9 okay all 9 are notices issued for all 9
I am appearing for the 1 and 4.
1 and 4 waves of notice Mr.
Sorry 1 and 7 man.
1 7 for Union of India waves of notice writing name
Yeah.
Acha.
Okay.
And I'm for 2, 3,
And
Five,
Mr.
six, eight.
Moon waves of notice on behalf of 2,
2, 3,
3,
5, 6, 8.
5, 6, 8. 8.
Yes.
Okay. And Bakila,
Nine.
Environment Impact Assessment Authority, 7.
Your
7 I am appearing.
7, you are referring?
Yes.
Okay, 7 we, yeah,
Now,
Mr.
4 होचंदी state pollution control.
State pollution
9
control.
को notice टा जियो बेदांतो.
You should notice to 9.
Nice.
And Mr. It will be the notice, just 9 4. 4 and 9, notice to be issued for 4 and 9. A copy of the writ petition be served to registered post. Hala? Serves to registered post. The budget may be filed within 3 working days from today. List the matter on 21st.
December. 21st
Obviously December, bhai. ଆଉ ଭାବୁଛ କଣ ଏତେ ଦୂର ନେବି କେବେ ଅଛି କି ତ ପବ୍ଲିକ ହିୟରିଂ
Public hearing sorry ଗଲାଣି
ଆଉ ଫିର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଇଲେ ଆପଣ
ଆମକୁ allow କରାలని our grievance was not taken.
What is ଆପଣ ଥିଲେ ସେଠି
No ଆମେ totally allow ହିଁ କରିଲେନି ଆମକୁ
କେମିତି ନ କଲେ
ଆମକୁ 2 କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂରରୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ସ୍ପଟ ରୁ ଅଟକେଇ ଦେଲେ
କାହିଁକି
I
କିଏ
don't-
ଅଟକେଇଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ସେ ପୁଲିସ ଆଉ and their local
ସାର୍ କାହିଁ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ କାହିଁ ଅଟକେଇଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପୁଲିସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଟକେଇଲା
The allegation but I don't.
Perhaps
What
some-
allegation police how can police will stop people villagers they have every right to participate in the public hearing it's not done all these companies are doing like this most of the companies are doing nowadays public hearing ରେ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଟିକେ ଅପୋଜ କରିବେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକେଇ ଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ arrest କରିଦେବେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାନା ଲାଗେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ନହେଲେ କେସ୍ ଟେ ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ଦିଟା ସବୁ
preventive
ଜାଗାରେ ସେଇଆ ହଉଛି everywhere not here only everywhere this is the problem how can you just stop people entering into the premise entering into that public hearing মানে it is democratic process
Yes.
everyone
Yes.
should get the opportunity to
Yes.
participate without that how what kind of public hearing are conducting we'll see that okay we'll see
obliged.
20th
Item number
Next.
3.
immediately you file that registered post you required to be filed today kar
Order dated 2/8/22 has not been complied. Kindly see the operating portions of the order having regard to the innocuous prayer made by the.
sorry
Page
अरे
3.
भाई हेलो why are you shouting यार तू जीवा तो चुपचाप जीवा एठू आवाज करी तो गले होची this is not done कोड़े का से डागा चिड़ा करे ये पार्टी कला ताऊ पूरा से धक्का मार घाट भाई पार्टी करी डिस्टर्ब करछन को
Page 3 of the writ application having regard to the prayer made by the petitioner, writ petitioner disposed of with the direction to Laurent Additional District Kendrapada to dispose of the Anganwadi appeal of 2 of 2020 pending before him within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order on production of certificate thereby.
why are people shouting while leaving the court room can't you go silently they are disturbing everybody this is not done you are young counsel you should learn this manner
This honorable court directed the ADM Kendrapada to dispose of the Anganwadi appeal within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
so they have not done it
They have not done it.
let him take instruction Lord counsel state to take instruction list the matter on 11
Right.
next
Item 4.
4 4
He is suffering from different old age diseases.
huh
File has already taken from me.
who
The petitioner. He has not torn up. In
here
spite
for
of- I for the petitioner. The file ନେଇଛି ସେ old age
62-year-old age
ସେ ଆସିନି ଆପଣ 2 weeks ସମୟ
62 years old 60 they are young people
ଆଜିକାଲି
How?
ଗାଁ
62
ଗଲେ
years is nowadays young
ଗାଁ ଗଲେ ବୁଢା
ଗୋଟେ
ହେଇଯିବ।
ଲୋକର life
ଗାଁ ଗଲେ ସେ
expectancy 120 ବର୍ଷ
ହଁ ସେ
ତ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଧା ବି
ଆଉ 2 weeks ସମୟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I will test out 5 he has already taken big
ଆମର
from
ଦେଶରେ କମ ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ବଞ୍ଚିବାର ଟାଇମ ହଉଛି 120
ହଁ ସେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବା
ସେ ହିସାବରେ ତ young ସେ
ହେଲେ ବି ୟଙ୍ଗ ହେଇଥିଲେ ବି ବୟସ ରୋଗ
ଆଜି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେ ବ୍ରିଫ ଟା ନେଇଛି ଆପଣ 2 weeks ସମୟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ I will test out and also communicate to that person.
ଓକେ ଆଉ 2 weeks ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ଫେବୃଆରୀରେ ଦେବି ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇନ୍ ଫେବୃଆରୀ 6
ଜାନୁଆରୀ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ 6
ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଥାଉ ଜାନୁଆରୀ
ଜାନୁଆରୀ ବହୁତ ନୂଆ ବର୍ଷ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କରନ୍ତୁ 6 ଆସ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଆସ 6 ଫେବୃଆରୀ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 5.
Item 5, may please the lordship. My lord, this case is relating to a Anganwadi worker, my lord. In 2013, this petitioner was initially appointed. In 2017, there was a fresh advertisement. I mean,
why the fresh advertisement
I was an Anganwadi worker, I mean, a helper.
I don't say that you are not I'm saying why there is a fresh, so you are working as an Anganwadi helper.
Helper.
Ah.
And there was an advertisement and Anganwadi worker on 2017 my
Okay,
lord.
okay.
I was also a party to it.
Mhm.
After
You have
that,
the qualification?
according to the guideline, they said that about the 5 years of completion of as Anganwadi
You
helper, my lord.
have, you have completed 5 years.
No, as per in 2017, I had not completed, my lord. In 2017, I came before this honorable court.
When was the advertisement was published? That was 13/11/2017.
17 months.
So when was the new guideline came? A guideline came to operate here?
This new guideline, as per your lordship, this page 20, annex 6.
I'm asking when was the date? New guideline was in operation from which date?
March 2020.
2023.
March.
So how is the new guideline?
No, no, here, this is not, it's here what happened. She is claiming that, as because I was working as helper, preference should be given to me. But on the date of advertisement, she has not acquired 5 years of experience. So her case was not considered.
Only 4 years, so
Yes,
4 years, some odd
yes.
months.
But
Now in the merit list, I got the merit list. She is in serial number 7.
Come to sir.
That's the last occasion they have already
And,
given,
No, answer my one question.
my lord.
If suppose you are claiming that 5 years should be added to your the first, what is that? The bonus mark.
My lord.
That bonus mark you should get from that 5 year.
My lord.
And because of the preference you are getting,
My lord.
you are not completed even 5 years.
My lord, other than me, the other person who was selected, he was not appointed for this many years. And they appointed in 2022, my lord.
Not on that, sir. The year in which you have appeared in the exam, or what do we call
My lord.
the test, whatever.
Yes, election.
So selection process, you join there. So on that day, you have not completed 5 years.
About
So that part is not applicable to
My
you.
lord, my lord.
Now you are not getting any advantage from that.
My lord.
Number one. Number two, and the other persons who are there, the person who has been selected on
My
that,
lord.
then that advertisement,
Yes, ma'am.
that person is definitely scoring more marks than you,
As compared to years, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
So if he has scored more marks, he should get it. Why should he?
Yes,
Get
he
it?
already
That's why I want to stop your lordship. Because in the same guidelines, my lord, even if they're considering for that 5 years, my lord, in the same guidelines, it has been written, well, as the appointment has already been given, in 48 hours, the exercise should complete for appointment of the new training. And they have given the appointment after 5 years, my lord. So I stand for the
Why is
Anganwadi
it
helper, my
there
lord.
must be some stay in the court.
No, we didn't give any idea.
Somebody might have come, not.
No, my lord.
At the instance
All-
of petitioner, number of litigation.
Allow me to submit.
Just a minute. Answer my question. That 5 years you are saying after 5 years, maybe some other candidate might have come to court.
No, my lord. In 2017,
Hmm.
the first writ petition which I had filed, it was for only representation disposal before the collector. The collector rejected my claim. In 2020 also, it
Any
was the
other
same.
person might have filed.
Nobody had filed, my lord. There was no
Not
interim
5 years,
application, my lord.
Here, the year 2017, the petitioner approached this honorable court by filing writ petition that was disposed of directly.
ସେଇଟା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ reproduction dispute order ନୁହେଁ
That was disposed of. Thereafter, again, she approached this honorable court in another writ petition. Now, after disposal of that,
So what stopped them? That's my entire question. What stopped them for the 5 years?
yes, as because litigations are pending before this
No,
honorable.
where is litigation? Tell me that.
Yeah, this writ
There were
petition-
no interlocutory
But
applications.
writ petition pending doesn't bar you unless there is a stay.
My lord.
If there is a stay, then okay, of course you can't do
Yes,
that.
yes.
If there is no stay, then you can always
that-
go
There
ahead.
was no interlocutory application, my lord, for the first
As
5
because
years.
the writ petitions are pending and litigation.
Writ petition pending is not going to bar you, sir. Appointment process रे why writ petition pending ଥିଲେ କଣ ଦିଆ ହେବନି appointment?
And the
Unless there is a stay from the
the
court.
appeal were also pending for the ADA.
Appeal pending might also that will not affect you unless there is stay.
Normally, your ship after filing of the writ petition, after receive notice, they are staying the operation sometimes.
Anyway,
Already she secured the.
anyway, you see.
In this condition, my lord, I've completed 9 years.
Anyway, if they have not given or given, that is what is your problem. You have not been selected.
Meanwhile, I
Had you
have,
been no. Had you been selected?
my lord.
Had you been selected and you are not given, you have a case. But you are nowhere in the picture.
But
You are
in this,
seven.
in this period, my lord, I have already completed 9 years as a helper.
Then who?
The appointment, then appointment goes bad.
Selection the ହେଇନି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧୁଛି?
My lord, see, advertisement
ଆପଣ
goes
ଆପଣ
bad.
ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ଦିଆନି ଆପଣ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧନ୍ତା।
Yes.
ବିନା ସିଲେକ୍ସନ 7 ନମ୍ବର ରହିକି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧୁଛି କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି?
Suddenly, my lord, in meanwhile, I have already completed 9 years
You
of
might have completed. How
helper.
does it matter? ଆପଣ କାମ
Helper.
କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ। ସେଇ କୋର୍ସରେ ଥାନ୍ତୁ।
Yeah, advertisement is bad, my lord. Fresh advertisement
କାହିଁକି
at
bad?
least.
କିଛି bad?
5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ appointment ଦବାଟା ବି also
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
bad.
vested
48 hours and 5 ବର୍ଷ
You don't have any vested right, mister.
The person who has been
You
appointed
might have been considered, but you are not considered because of other candidates are better than you.
and the
So
person who
you,
has been-
other
who has
candidates are better
appointed,
than you.
she secured 78.8%. Now
But-
Pitson secured only.
No, why?
50%.
Doesn't have any merit. ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପାଇଥାନ୍ତେ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ଯାଇନଥାନ୍ତା then you have a
Yes.
very good case.
Yes.
5 years.
But since you are in serial number 7, how does it affect you? You are continuing there, you continue. Can stop you.
And for the-
ତାପରେ ଏତେ କେସ୍ କଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ବାହାର କରିଦେବେ କେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରି ବଞ୍ଚାଅ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ବଞ୍ଚାଅ ବେଶୀ କେସ୍ କଲେ କାଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତି କଣ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାନା କରିକି ଆପଣ କଣ କାମ କଲାନି ଝିଟପିଟି ପକେଇଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଖାନାରେ ଏଇ ଝିଟପିଟି ପଡିଲା ଏତେ ବାହାର କରିଦେବୁ ଯା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ରାସ୍ତା ଅଛି ଆଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
5 ବର୍ଷ without interlocutory application
ସେଥିପାଇଁ-
ଗୋଟେ appointment ଟା.
ବି କେୟାରଫୁଲ about ଝିଟପିଟି ହେଲା so they can do anything
My lord.
ଖାନାରେ ଝିଟପିଟି ପକେଇଦେବେ ଇଏ ଝିଟପିଟି ଦିଆ ଖାନା ଦଉଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହିବେ ତାପରେ ଗଲେ
ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଅଣ୍ଡା ଖାଇଲେ ଆଉ କି ଖାଇଦେଇ କହିଛି.
ହଁ କିଛି ବି କହିଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କୋଉ ଛୁଆର ବିମାର କରିଦେବେ ଏଇଟା ଏଠି ଖାଇଲା ବିମାର ପଡିଲା କହିଦେବେ।
My lord.
ଆପଣ କାରଣ ଛୋଟ ଲୋକ ଭିତରେ କେତେ ଲଢିବ ଲାଇଲେ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଲଢିକି ବେଶୀ ଦୂର ଯାଇପାରିବନି many have failed. Okay, the petitioner was appointed as Anganwadi helper in Bhagatpur Anganwadi Center district.
ବଳବତପୁର.
Oh, district ଜାଣିନ କୋଉ district?
Kendrapara.
କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା
Yes, my lord. କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା district.
Kendrapada. Okay, district Kendrapada. An advertisement was floated by the authority on 13/11/2017, pursuant to which the petitioner had also applied for the seat for the Anganwadi worker post, along with other candidates. Being agreed by the non-selection of the petitioner, she approached the this High Court on 5 December 2017, 5th December 2017, and this court disposed of the writ petition, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority by way of representation. The case of the petitioner was rejected by the collector of Kendrapada on 16/10/2019 on the ground that she had not completed 5 years as Anganwadi helper. On concept, the state submit that the petitioner was in serial number 7 in the merit list. Hence, the petitioner could not have been selected. On concept, the petitioner further submits that though the petitioner though the selection process was over in the year 2017,
17.
the selection, the appointment has taken place in the year,
2022.
the appointment has been made in the year 2022. There is a conspicuous silence on the part of the government for not appointing the selected candidate for such a long time and leaving the Anganwadi center high and dry. Full stop. Now, consider the state for the submit that since there are multiple litigation at different level, the appointment could not have been done. So, be that as it may, the petitioner being a Anganwadi helper and she is continuing in this shared center. Let her continue in the said post. Also, since she has placed in the serial number 7. 5. Oh, sorry, 5. 5. She cannot claim any kind of lien above the post. LIE, lien above the post also. Hence, the grievance of the petitioner is baseless, accordingly dismissed. We'll see in a better case. Next,
Item number 6.
May I please, your lordship?
6.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed to take state council to take instruction regarding the allegation.
Sorry,
One.
not consider the state to 6 1 week more time for filing the reply. Place the matter on 21st.
Item 7.
Let me please, your lord.
Hmm.
Here the petitioner challenged the selection of the NGO as facilitating agency.
This case, last time we directed to proper instruction, whether local person can be given preference for selection of the agency.
That is the
See,
guideline.
one thing, sir, one.
Preference that I have like only preference.
No, you can actually solve this problem. People are coming to this thing. You can award some mark. While giving mark, local preference, okay, 3 mark extra will be given. In the mark, you just tell them instead of tie-up, ऐसे धंधा कहीं करिए. Local person ना इतनी mark अधिक मिलेगा. 3 mark के 4 mark के 5 mark अधिक मिलेगा. तो सेही mark add सेही mark कला जो पाइबा जो न पाइबा ना. That's the best ଜିନିଷ. ଆପଣ simple ଜିନିଷକୁ ଆପଣ complex କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ bureaucrat ମାନେ master. ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷକୁ ଏତେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ କରିଦେବେ ଯେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଲୋକ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ଏଠିକି. ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷ ଦିମାଗ ଲଗାନ୍ତିନି. ସିଧା ତ ଆପଣ 4-5 ମାର୍କ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକାଲ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ଏତିକି ମାର୍କ ମିଳିବ ବାସ୍ ଖତମ. ଇଜିଲି ହେଇଯିବ. ସେଇ ଲୋକାଲ 5 ଜଣ ପାଇଲେ 5,000 ଅଧିକ ମାର୍କ ହେଲା ସେ ପାଇଲା. ସେଇ ମାର୍କ ବି ମିଶେଇ ଦେବେ. ଟୋଟାଲ ମାର୍କ ଯେତେ ଥିବ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସେଇ 3-4 ମାର୍କ 5 ମାର୍କ ଯାହା ଦଉଥିବେ ଲୋକାଲ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ମାର୍କ ଯୋଉଟା ସେଟା ମିଶେଇ ଦେଲେ ଟୋଟାଲ ଯାହାର ଅଧିକ ତାକୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ କାହାର ଗ୍ରିଭେନ୍ସ ରହିବନି. ଆପଣ लोकल टाइप कहिबे टाइप लोकल 5टा पिला थिबे ते टाइप फिर प्रॉब्लम होबनी. प्रैक्टिकली नॉट पॉसिबल. दिस इज इजियर वे. तो उनका सेक्रेटरी के दिमाग में ठूस ठूस के भरो ये करो, देन यू विल डू दैट. नेक्स्ट.
Lots of fixed date.
12.
Item number 8.
8.
The petitioner was working as gas sathi. That my lord.
हाँ कौन ला आपण से ये कौन स्टेप नहीं छथि लिखि देली देखि हम फाइल रे अछि. You have got the copy. Give him a copy also. Let him file the rejoinder. You file a rejoinder. अच्छा एफिडेविट लेट्स सी. एफिडेविट देखला आसीनी. आपण लास्ट मोमेंट सब फाइल करंती केमते आसीबो. गोटे दिन थिबा फाइल करिवे. आ सेक्रेटरी माने आगो दिन जागंती नि जस्ट गोटे दिन पूर्व जागंती. Mr. That case that the agriculture do some better research. Actually, the secretary whatever he said that's not a correct thing.
My lord.
I was
Well,
reading
whatever
more
the
literature I was reading on that issue.
Yes, my lord. Whatever
Actually
the
that is a wrong approach. Secretary whatever
the learn-
jaha government बने देछि सेटा को आखि बंद करी भलो बोली कहि दोछन. That is wrong.
Wrong, wrong, my
research
lord.
करंतु ना
Yes,
खाली wrong कहले हबो.
my lord.
Give me a good research.
Aଜ୍ଞା, ସେମାନେ
हां
ଭୁଲ
भलो
କଥା
note
କହିଲେ।
बने कि दियंतु.
They have submitted.
I am in your favor.
My lord.
Give me your some better research document.
Yes, my lord.
हाँ से secretary just खाली से गुटे
That matter is
तांगर
day after-
policy जहाँ करंती से माने सब right बोली कहंती because ସେମାନେ ଥାନ୍ତି part of the policy ना.
Day after tomorrow, that matter
It's a wrong policy.
Right.
He totally he just stated whatever wrong actually.
My lord.
That method is itself faulty method. Practically applicable होबनी. चासी को जोड़ा फायदा है सेटा छिना better method और तमे तमको सरकार को जा सुजेबो सेटा better method. कहाँ पे ऐसी चासी पे ऐसी ना method टा हो. Method is meant for the farmers.
My lord.
And सरकार को शूट कला वाला method बनेबे असन को एटा बढ़िया method लई जो.
ମାନେ ବି wrong submission भी कले. Net.
I know that, but just
Right.
you have to have better alternative to counter them, ना.
My lord.
हाँ, the research करके आइबे ना खाली एंदी ऊपर ऊपर कहले हबो. गोटे research वाला note टे दियंतु, हला.
Right.
Next. आज ये छी कि सेटा
Day after tomorrow.
Okay, I want research answer. Allah, give me a good note.
Bye.
How it is wrong. Talk to some practical person. को तहसीलदार की एग्रीकल्चर ऑफिसर को कथा कहंतु जे कि आपण जानि छंती प्रैक्टिकली से माने भी जानि छंती प्रॉब्लम एया किंतु कहंती नि बिकॉज़ ऊपर ऑफिसर माने तांका बेंगड़ बेक धरिबे सेति भी पचारन बढिया दे विल हेल्प हला कौन एमती एटा गोटे दी एटा जस्ट गोटे माने कौन कि धर्म को आखिठार भलिया दिया है कोड हम गोटे रिप्लाई दे देबे एटा रिप्लाई एमती रिप्लाई दियंतु तो सेक्रेटरी कह दो एमती रिप्लाई आई डोंट एक्सेप्ट सच काइंड ऑफ what do you this is I have asked what kind of measures you take against the proxy sarpanch हाँ से कहले नहीं we don't have पंचायती राज act doesn't provide such thing provide तो आपण ये grievance judicial magazine act कौन रूल बनातु
Page 5 right?
Page 5
Like that or decision for delegation.
आय आपण कैपेसिटी बिल्डिंग प्रोग्राम कौन करंती नहीं हमर कौन रूरल डेवलपमेंट इंस्टीट्यूट रे करंतु कौन सेटा करंती किमतिया करंती केते वर्षक केते करंतु लोक केते लोक को आपण ट्रेनिंग दियंती वर्षक केते त ट्रेनिंग दियंती काई किछि त लिखिलान खाली ऊपर लिखि देले एटा दिस काइंड ऑफ अनएक्सेप्टेबल टू मी एटा बिल्कुल नै तो सेक्रेटरी को कहबे पर्सनली प्रेजेंट व्हाट कैन नो नो आई डोंट कौन कोर्ट को दे डिडंट feel like also filing a proper reply like the secretary the reply filed by the secretary department panchayati raj it's totally inadequate and doesn't address the question posed by this court full stop the secretary is directed to file the detail of the programs conducted for capacity building of the female sarpanches of the state, especially the number of programs they have conducted, at what level they have conducted, where they have conducted, how they have conducted, how many people have gotten benefit, what is the feedback they have got from such training, is there any improvement taking place after such training, all these things. खाली वाले आले कर दे दो यदि कौन रिप्लाई दो छंती भावती कौन फुल आम फुल बसु जहाँ लिखिदेवी आम मानिजु तो जानना केते भीतर को पशि पंचायत राज ये नॉट लेस देन आई 19 बही मो पर 1920 बही रेड एंटायर कंट्री रे पंचायत राज सिस्टम स्टडी कर कौन मत आसिक कैपेसिटी बिल्डिंग कथा दरकार बोले दे देबी किछि बही सॉफ्ट कॉपी अछि इफ यू वांट्स आई कैन शेयर you should read and get some knowledge on this. कोड़ा पचारिबा कोड़ा रिप्लाई दोछन इट्स नॉट डन इट्स नॉट एक्सेप्टेबल लेट हिम फाइल a better reply let him file a better affidavit with better particulars accordingly the affidavit filed by him is not accepted accept करनू तब next yeah list the matter on January कर दे January मुझे जानी से January में नथी पे matter 3rd January ए subject matter में नथी पे January आज लिखी दियंतु next
Interim order to continue.
interim order to continue next
Item number 9.
9
This is a matter arising out of order passed by the State Commission, confirming the order passed by the District Forum. On the previous occasion, your lordship directed the government to take instruction.
first thing I'm asking question how you are approaching this court if it is against the order of district court state commission passed the order then you should have gone to the national commission
Well, at National Commission, here I had taken a ground that the order passed by the State Commission under Annexure 1 at page 25, my lord.
I'm not on that sir I'm on the maintainability
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm on the maintainability
Yes, your lordship, last occasion, your lordship,
I've told you to give me case law by Justice Padiwala.
Padiwala.
Give me that case law. I think Justice Padiwala and Justice Manoj Mishra have passed the order. So read that paragraph, how it is going to help you. ଆପଣ ଏଟା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ସ୍ମାର୍ଟ କାଇଁ କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଲ ପଢିବାଟା ବି ଶିଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଶିଖିବେ ଏଟା ବି
Sorry, my lord.
ଏଟା ହେଡ ନୋଟ ରେ କୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ସବୁ ଯୋଉ ଜର୍ନାଲ ର କି ଲାଇଭ ଲ ହେଲା କି ଆଉ କି ହେଲା ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଯିଏ ଥିବ ବନଉଥିବ ସେ ତା ହିସାବରେ ଲେଖିଲା ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ମାନିବି ନା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ କୁ ଯିବି ଆପଣ ହେଡ ନୋଟ ଖାଲି ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଅଛି ଇନସାଇଡ ଜାଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇକ ୟୁର ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ପ୍ରିଫେସ୍ କାଇଣ୍ଡ ଅଫ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇକ ପ୍ରିଫେସ୍ ଏଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ
Sorry.
ଆପଣ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
Page 38. Sorry, paragraph 38.
38 ହଁ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଦେଖିବା ଆଉ
My lord, here in the present case, the order passed by the NCDRT, that is National Commission was challenged.
38 paragraph 38
38.
କଣ ଲେଖିଲା ଏଟା in aforesaid view of the matter ଏଟା ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ମତେ ସେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ପଢାନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି କାମରେ ଆସେ ଏମିତି ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ ପଢିକିରି ଆସନ୍ତି କଣ କହିବି
My lord, here the order passed by the National Commission was challenged before the Honorable Apex Court. That order was passed by exercising the order in the appellate. My lord, the
ସାର୍ ଭଲ କରି ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ମତେ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ ବୁଝେଇ ମୁଁ ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ରଖୁଛି ମତେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ଏଇଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ମତେ ପୁରା ବୁଝେଇବି ଆଉ କିଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଲଟା ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ କୋଉଠି କଣ ଡିଟେଲ ମତେ ବୁଝେଇବି ଆଉ ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ ଏଇଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ରହିଲା ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ଅଛି ହଁ ମୋର ରହିଲା ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ପଢିକି ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ରଖୁଛି ହେଲା it is important issue so if I accept this judgment you don't have to go there I can entertain here also
Yeah, so that one. Yeah, review of the order of the Honorable Apex Court, as well as the decision taken by state government. Now the benefits are applying for online mode to get their amount. This is the OPID method. So petition is not applied. And the-
ସେଟା ଦେଖିବା ସେ କଥା ପଛରେ I am on the maintainability of this after that merit ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି merit ରେ କହୁଛି that merit that part we'll see later I will let him satisfy on the maintainability part ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ପଢ ଏବେ ଯାଇକି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବି କେସ୍ ଲ କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସାର୍ ଏଠି ତ ପୁରା ଏତେ ହଁ go and do some more research also next
Item number 10.
10
9 and 10 same.
oh same so 10 भी
Item 11.
From 11 and item 11, but I got instruction. Yeah. Even funny comprehensions.
funny company yes ma'am what is the instruction
Also that has given instruction. Initial stage, ARI, Oming and CRS, they have conducted the inquiry. And we received number of allegations regarding some illegality and evil committed by them. therefore re-inquiry was done and found that the petitioner, the Bacha house has been partially done. So,
अच्छा हाउस सर पक्का हाउस
Bacha house,
partiality means
partially. So, it has.
after how many days you ascertain that आपण केते दिन पर सेटा डिसाइड कले जे नहीं कच्चा हाउस ता डैमेज हला
Soon after receive.
soon after माने हाउ
Fast
many
report.
फास्ट सर्वे हला फास्ट सर्वे ले आपण देखले ये एलिजिबल कहले पूरा डैमेज बोली सिवियरली डैमेज बोली कहले
Yes,
right?
Yes,
अच्छा फास्ट रे सिवियरली डैमेज कहले सेकंड रे जो गले सेकंड रे केते दिन पर गले
in 2019 itself.
ईयर कोन केते मास कोन मास केते मास केते दिन या कोन ईयर कोन ईयर वर्ष सारा
That's
थोड़ी
what I'll find out.
you have to otherwise जना पड़िबो केमती आपण केते बेगले कहले आपण 4 मास पर जिवे जे से लोकडा एंद भांगा आइगर बाबू माने आइयो भांगा आइगर आ किछि करबनी से रिपेयर करिवो ना से
तहसीलदार को से କଥା କହିବି।
आपण सेटा कोन केते दिन पर जाय तापर मु जानि देबी आपण कोन करछन सेटा
But what they are saying
किछि
that
नै से ऑफिसर मान को आपण केते जण सस्पेंड करछ मते रिस्क देबे तापर
ସେଇଟା fine।
हां एंड आल्सो तो केते जण ऑफिसर को से एक्शन नै छन आपण बिना एक्शन छाडी
ମୁଁ ADM କହିଛି
एडीएम कोन से तहसीलदार भी जिबा दरकार सेतरे तहसीलदार शुड आल्सो बी सस्पेंडेड
initial stage रे ARI
खाली छोटो आरआई अमीन को सस्पेंड कर दिया तहसीलदार बाबू बोलुथिबे हां यदि भूल हला तहसीलदार भी इक्वली रिस्पांसिबल
subsequently district authority inquired including तहसीलदार।
सर तहसीलदार इंक्वायरी जदि कला इनिशियल स्टेज रे तहसीलदार काई इंक्वायरी देखिलानी सेटा तहसीलदार काई देखिलानी
Lakhs of people have been affected।
लाख सब लोक लगे थांदे सरकार लोक भाबु जे सब डिस्ट्रिक्ट ही नहीं हाली 3-4टा डिस्ट्रिक्ट आपण देखिबार थिला पूरी सबुद अधिक इफेक्टेड आ अधिक रथयात्रा एते लोक डाकुचंदी फनी बेले डाक पेलेनी रथयात्रा ले चारियाडू पुलिस डाकी दे सब डिस्ट्रिक्ट रु कंधमाल कोरापुट सब आडू पुलिस जे जमा रथयात्रा करे तो ये फनी बेले अब तहसीलदार 10टा अलग आडू आने थांदे अलग पार्ट ऑफ द स्टेट आ कर थांदे सी इज नॉट डन लेगो land council the state to take instruction regarding the days gap between the first survey and the second survey. Let him tell that. Otherwise, जो तहसीलदार करथिबे से तहसीलदार अगेंस्ट कोन एक्शन ले मते देबे एक्शन टेकन रिपोर्ट्स अगेंस्ट द एयरिंग ऑफिशियल्स ओके आगो आनंद अरे बुझे माने लोक कारण कहार गुड़े दुर्घटना कि कौन गुड़े हेले कहार पुष मास तो कहार सर्वनाश किसी ऑफिसर मान पुष मास हो जाउछि वाह लोक केते बिचारे हैरान हेतु सेतळे एमानकर मजा आउ मु एग्जांपल कहूछि आई एम जस्ट गिविंग एग्जांपल गुटे ए जो हेइथिला नेक्स्ट तो 11 नाउ ओके ठीक है 18 आस 18
Item
Next.
12.
12
Item 12 on behalf of Mr. Mahanti, Your Lordship, I pray for next week, any day after 13th. He is out of station. On behalf of Mr. Mahanti.
कौन अच्छी कौन जिनसटा कौन
File they just instructed me over phone.
ओके आपण एते एते काई बुझी पारे छोटो अंगनवाड़ी मैटर पे एते एडजमेंट होछ मैं बुझी पारुनी जस्ट हार्डली 2 मिनिट लागो केस सरिया भाई 6 मिनिट एडजमेंट अंगनवाड़ी सिनोनिमस विथ एडजमेंट आपण आर्ग्यू दुईटा वाले पढ़ी के आसन आर्ग्यू करी
File ta mobile.
फाइल मो दे दियो फाइल दे दियो
Out of
फाइल
station.
ना फाइल दिया फाइल दे दियो आपण दुईटा वाले रेडी के आसन इट की रॉकेट साइंस नहीं आपण बुझी पारिबिनी and I'm sure you are sufficiently senior enough to understand it in 2 minutes. Okay, read the file, come back to PM. 2:30 रे 2:30 आपण आउट 3टा वाले दोछ टाइम जान 3टा वाले आसी आर्ग्यू करन आज ही सारी
I pray any day after 13th. Your
Anyway, what 30 what is this? Every time people are asking for time. ये कोड खाली मो एडजमेंट करे बसची जहा को देखले एडजमेंट what is this? ये हला आज काउंटर रिजेंडर ये कार मुंड बिंदिला कार पेट गला कार श्राद्ध के करूची के आउ कुआडे जाईची ए सब धंदा
Last chance, Your Lordship.
सीधा दियो मार्च मास रे दियो एबे आउ नै 21 फरवरी जाओ दे दियो फाइल फेरा नहीं 21 फरवरी आसी आउ कुछ
Item 13.
30
May I please?
अबे जे टाइम मांगला ता सीधा मार्च अप्रैल आगु का टाइम दे
Last option
शॉर्टकट टाइम नहीं
directed that whether the consumer forum
case is maintainable against a writ.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me the judgment. ना ଏବେ latest वाला दियंतु जस्टिस पार्टी वाला जजमेंट दियंतु एटा नहीं आ गुटे जजमेंट एटा संगे आ गुटे दियंतु जस्टिस पार्टी वाला जजमेंट
पाड़िवा
हां मु आपण सेदिन भी कहितली सर आप
ना ना एटा तो 2022
ए
रो।
22 थाउ एबे पार्टी वाला 2023 रो अछि 2023 रो जजमेंट एटा केबे कर जजमेंट
22 रो 13/5/2022
23 रो एटा 23 रो एटा बेटर जजमेंट बेटर रिटन जजमेंट
अच्छा
एटा संगे एटा पड़ी आ से दीटा वाला आपण सेटा आनंतु
आगे
से आरमेंट लगे छी ना सेटा आपण मिसिंग कनेक्ट नहीं हला
आगे
आ जोड़ा दरकार नहीं एटा ए जजमेंट बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लिखा है मु पढ़ी साची बहुत कंफ्यूज एटा बहुत क्लैरिटी अछि जस्टिस पार्टी वाला जजमेंट
पाड़ी वाला
हां
दीटा रो आइटम 14
14 दीटा वाला आसंतु
हां सर
से एका संगे सुन देबा आपण आ जणी कहले हां बोथ कैन बी हार्ड टुगेदर सेम इशू नेक्स्ट
item 14
14
Selection of Anganwadi helper.
what is the problem
The petitioner was selected
hmm
by annexation number 7.
छाड़ा एनेक्सर छाड़ा तुम कौन हल्ला कौन तो इशू
ऐसे पिटिशनर ताको सिलेक्शन कर दिया गला 97 वोट कास्ट कला जो ग्राम सभा रे बट शी हैज नॉट बीन गिवन अपॉइंटमेंट टिल नाउ 2021
97 वोट कैच कला रे की भाषा कहू छथि
माइल
97
ग्राम
वोट
सभा
कैच कला
ग्राम सभा
पूरे गांव रे भी लोकल जो विलेजर माने एंती भाषा कहंती
माइल ग्राम सभा
ग्राम एंती कहबे 97 वोट कैच कला माने कोन
पार्डन
ढंगर लैंग्वेज कहबे ना लॉयर लॉयर वाला लैंग्वेज कहंती पूरा से बाजार लैंग्वेज इटा दिस इज कॉल्ड बाजार
पार्डन
डोंट यूज दैट लैंग्वेज पूरा आउटर कोन
in view of the application by the annexation number 6 dated 1/9/2021 the petitioner applied for the post of Anganwadi helper and developer block which comprising ward number 9, 10, 11 and 12. The petitioner made her application on 23rd 12/2021
so 97% of vote casted in favor of the
in
present
favor of the
petitioner
petitioner.
here the कहबे 90% votes catch कला ये language ठीक है
Last occasion this case was listed on
मैं भी लास्ट ओकेजन आपण तो आपण छोट जूनियर पिला ना सिखिबे कोन ए भाषा सिखिबे 90% भोज कैच कला से भी कोई आसे आपण लाज लागबेनी आई हमर जूनियर माने एंती कहउछन भल लागबो लैंग्वेज प्रॉपर यूज करन ओके सी दिस 97% vote cast against the present petition
in favor.
sorry I'm sorry in favor of the present petition so 3% were against so you are the selected candidate
Activation instruction front by that PI.
you got the maximum percentage of vote then you should have got it
Her representation. But that has representation.
what is the actual you take the actual instruction when it comes to the state to take instruction regarding the reason for rejection of his her candidate her his
Rejection hey that was pending at school. Whether that is rejected or
pending अछि
Pending.
अद पे काई कोर्ट कहछन ताले कॉजेक्शन कोन ताले
She has
thought it's
not been
rejected.
given appointment.
appointment hey because rejection is the
She has not been given appointment till still
whether that is
21.
cancelled or
you take instruction okay let him take instruction about the status of selection process लिख दे take instruction about the status of election next 20th
item 15
On behalf of Mr. Rajan Ponda, this connected matter is for listed to 8th of this month. So let me
8th of December. Give that connected matter numbers.
WPC number 38857.
English matter along with 388
57 or 2023.
item 15.
Item 15.
15 Bangladesh.
page
Separate page.
Instruction to instruction.
see that instruction
No instruction.
go through this sir here that matter
Already got it.
भाई इधर आपण मैटर आंसर मत कपड़े दियंतु Land Council, the state submits that the petitioner has been selected and appointed BD order dated 4/12/2023. Hence, the grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed. Yes, sir, contempt is disposed. Dropped, contempt is dropped. The copy of the letter will be placed in the copy. Next,
Item 16.
16.
Please, my lord. My lord, here the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since 24/7/2020 on allegation of 302 to 120 and 34.
What is his role?
There was no role absolutely. Matter.
Sir, don't go like
No,
this.
there is no role.
Enter inside the matter,
My
find out where you are,
My-
discover yourself there
nothing.
in your file.
No, sir.
Without discovering yourself,
Sir.
discovering yourself
My
in the
lord
file.
also- My lord also director released the two petitioners connected.
But I want to know what is his role.
No, actually the role played by the person who was granted bail. The prisoner again. No,
Let him take instruction. And ask the state to take instruction.
My lord also
Let him get the CD, sir. I don't want to go by that. Let him get the state to obtain CD within a week. List the matter on 20th. ठीक है, देखिए the CD.
Sir,
If he is not there, then-
principal accused has already been granted.
Fine, I understand that.
By my lord.
Let him.
Two accused
see that.
persons. already-
Let him see. If he has no role, then I have no problem.
Nothing.
Next,
17.
May I please? 20B2C NDPS Act, my lord, custody.
quantity.
Quantity, my lord, 1692 kg and 600 grams.
How come Alan?
Cowdy matter, cowdy wala.
Audi वाला 1600 धरिकी जाउतला.
Se jone, my lord.
पाठिया का धरतंदी.
My lord.
कितने 1600 के दिया
से ସେଥିରେ କି ଯେତେ ଜଣ ଏକୁଶ ଥିଲେ ଯୋଉ କାନ୍ଧି କି
ସବୁଥିରେ କିଲେ କିଲେ ଡିଭାଇଡ କରିଦେଲେ.
ସେମାନେ
ବଢିଆ
କମନ ସିଜର କରିଥିଲେ
ମାନେ ପୁରା ଗ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗ ବଢିଆ ଗ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗ କାଉଡିଆ ଗ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗ କାଉଡିଆ ଗାଞ୍ଜା ସ୍ମଗଲର.
Your lordship also, my lord, consider the bail application of the co-accused person.
ଭିତରେ
My lord, custody since, my lord, 20/1/2020.
2020 ରୁ.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see page 10, my lord. Your lordship granted bail, my lord.
ଦିଅ କପି ଦି.
Copy ମୁଁ annex କରିଛି এটা দিয়ে দিଅନ୍ତୁ।
ହଁ ଅଛି. Page 10.
My lord.
Page 10 order is there.
That will be lordship.
पक्का.
No,
Next.
Item 18.
Please, Your Lordship. Lord, in this case, the petitioner challenging the sentence passed by the ADJ Athawada, confirming the sentence JMF Narsinghpur, my lord. The judgment dated 8th March 2018, my lord.
The conviction for what? What offense?
Conviction under Rule 21 of the OTT and OFT
କଣ
rules.
ଆପଣ କରୁଥିଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶାଗୁଆନୀ କାଠ ନେଇକି ଯାଉଥିଲି 2 ମାସ
କାଠ?
ଶାଗୁଆନ କାଠ
ଶାଗୁଆନ କାଠ.
2000 ମସିହାରେ 9/5/2000 ମସିହା।
ହଁ, ତାପରେ
ତ ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଆମକୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରୱାନ୍ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି 2 ମାସ 500 ଟଙ୍କା। ତା ଦେହରେ ଅଲରେଡି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ଅଲରେଡି ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲାଣି।
1550 days.
ଅଲରେଡି ସେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ଡିଲେ ମାନେ
ଡିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିବାର କେତେ ଦିନ ଡିଲେ?
4 years 3 months.
4 ବର୍ଷ।
ସେ
ମାସେ ତ ଯାଇକି ଜେଲରେ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇକି ଆସିଲେ।
ସେ ମାସେ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ହେଇଗଲାଣି ନା ତାହେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି
given the order
ଆସେ ବୋଇଲାଣି।
ମାସେ ପାଇଁ ହେଇଛି।
2 ମାସ
ଆଉ ମାସେ କଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ରହିଲେନି ଆଉ ମାସେ
after the judgment of the
ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଡିଲେରେ କାଟି ଦଉଛି ଆଉ।
at the Supreme Court
ଆପଣ 4.5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆସିବେ କି ମୋର?
Supreme Court judgment of 50% already covered by the
ଦରକାର ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର ଦରକାର ବେଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ବେଲ୍ ପାଇଁ
no 389 of the
କଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଛି? ହାଳେ ପଢିକି ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖୁଛି ପଢିଲେ କଣ ଅଛି?
presumption
ଏ ଫାଳେ ପଢାନ୍ତୁନି ସେ କେସ ର ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ଆପ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ୟାର ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ମିଶୁଛି କି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। Thank you for getting Supreme Court judgment at least. ठीक है तो पढ़ुछन को पैराग्राफ कहले टिके
40 to 44
42
page 35
40.
42 to 44, my lord.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
Section 389 of the Code of the Concern itself, with sufficiency pending appeal leading to the
ଆମର SCC ଅଛି ପରା, ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଲାଇଭ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି? ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ବଡ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହଉଛି। SCC ରେ ତ କାଢିକି ଦେବେ, ଆମର ନାହିଁ କି ଏଠି SCC ନେଇକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। Pen drive ରେ ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ର ସୁବିଧା ସେଟା ନାହିଁ, ତମେ ବାଧ୍ୟ
Print ହେଲେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନେଇ ଆସିବେ,
ବାହାରୁ କରିବା
ପେନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ ରେ କାଢି ନେବେ।
ପେନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ ନେଲେ ବାହାରେ ସେଟା ଆକ୍ସେସ୍ ହଉନି। ନା ସାର୍, ନାଇଁ ସାର୍, ସେଇ କେବଳ ସେଇ କୋଡ ହେଲେ ସେଇଠି ହିଁ ଆକ୍ସେସ୍ କରିହବ। ତାକୁ ଯଦି PDF ଫର୍ମାଟ ଗଲେ ଅଲଗା ଇଏରେ ସାର୍ ଆକ୍ସେସ୍ ହଉନି, ସେଠି ବାଧ୍ୟ ହେଇକି ସେ କାଢିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି।
କାହିଁକି PDF ଫର୍ମାଟ କଲେ କାହିଁ ହବନି?
ସାର୍ ହଉନି, ଆମେ ଇମେଲ କୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଲେଟ କଲେ ବା ପେନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ ନେଲେ ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଜାଗାରେ ସାର୍ ଖୋଲିଲେ ସେଟା ଖୋଲିବନି, ତାର ସେଇ କୋଡ ଟା ଦରକାର। ଏଆର SCC ର ସେ କୋଡ ଦରକାର। ଆମେ
କୋଡ ଦରକାର, ପେନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ ରେ କାହିଁ ନେଇଗଲେ? ସେମିତି ଏତେ ସୁବିଧା, actually ସେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଫେସ୍ ହେଉଛି।
ସାର୍
I'll take care of that. ସେମାନେ କହିବା ନେଇପାରିବେ ଯେମିତି ସେମିତି ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା କରିଦେବା। Yes.
ସେକ୍ସନ
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ଅଛି କୋଉଠି?
ସାର୍ ପେଜ 35 ରେ।
Page 35.
42 to 44.
Page 35.
Yes, sir. 42 to 44.
Now I read it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Section 389 of the code concerns itself with circumstances pending appeal leading to the release of the appellant on bail. The power exercised under section 389 is different from that of the court. Let us see. पढ़ो।
The power exercisable under section 389 is the different from that of the one either under section 437 or under section 439 of the code of the pending trial. This is for the reason that the presumption of innocence and the bail is the rule and jail is the exception.
This is for bail, sir. This is for bail.
Yes, sir. I'm.
Where are you? You
Yes.
have come for
Yes, my lord.
revision.
IA 635
Yes,
2020.
sir. Revision by the first revision mu सुने आगो तापर bail कथा सुनिबी आगो revision टा admit हेबो ना देखे चेक करे आपण एक्चुअली 4.5 वर्ष परे our client कोडी सु पड़ितला 4.5 वर्ष
No, due to the communication gap, my lord. So I have filing the 2000.
A lawyer didn't inform me there was communication gap. This is same आउ किछि नुवा टा इन्वेंट करूनो आउ नुवा प्रकार किछि मिललानी जा गेले खाली लॉयर कहलानी लॉयर जाने लॉयर कहलानी तो सब लॉयर कहलानी ठकी पड़ी 4 वर्ष जा गोटे केबे लॉयर कहलानी मासे रहिदा मासे रहि जांतु आई एम डिसमिसिंग इट।
Sir, I have filed the IA 635 of 2022, my lord. IA number 635 of 2022.
अच्छा आपण चाहू छन मु ऑर्डर पास करी त आपण मासे और रखी बेल ग्रांटेड लिस्ट द मैटर फॉर फाइनल हियरिंग इशू नोटिस देखो एडमिट इशू नोटिस डिले कंडोन सब कर दियो और फाइनल हियरिंग पे रख दियो जनवरी और बेल भी ग्रांट कर दियो किंतु फेदने फिर मासे तक भीतर को पठी 100% एका कथा एमती जीवन का सेमती जाओ फिक्स द मैटर फॉर फाइनल हियरिंग 17 हला 17 रेडी था ता क्लाइंट को दे 17 आउथरे दिजु
Yes, ma'am.
अबे जा बोली लगे था नो वर्ष मन के आस्था ओके जा नेक्स्ट
Item 19.
डिले कोन considering the circumstances what is he doing the local correct
Hello?
the local कोन करे
My lord,
considering the state of illiteracy and being a laborer there was a miscommunication between the petitioner or the revisionist and the advocate engaged in this matter. Hence, there was a huge delay in filing the revision. Considering his condition and problems in communicating with this court, delay should be liberally viewed. In according to this, delay is condoned. Hello? क्या
Be-
ହେଲା କଣ୍ଡୋନ ହେଲା ଡିଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ବେଲ୍ ବି ଦିଆଗଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କହିବେ ଭଲ କି ମାଲ ଫାଲ ଗଡେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
2022 ରୁ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ 3000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛି।
ସେଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶୂନ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶୂନ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶୂନ ବଢେଇ ଦେବି ବାହାରିଲା ପରେ ଏବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଫୋନ କରିବେ ହେଇ ବାହାରିଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶୂନ ବଢେଇ ଦେ ହଁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆଇବେ
Virtual code ପରା ନାହିଁ
ହଁ
virtual code ପରା ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଦେଖୁଥିବ ଯେ ଅନକି ଦେଖୁଥିବ
ସେଠି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କପି ନେଇଯିବେ
Okay, I understand your plight. Okay, next.
Item 19.
19. 19.
Defect is
Defect.
step or limits not taken, defect not.
Okay, Ladka, so petitioner is directed to cure the defects within 2 weeks from today. List the matter in January. January 4, 5th, 6th, 6th. January 6th. No, 6th Saturday, 5th. January 5th. Next.
20.
20.
Revision against the dismissal of the complaint under section 203 CRPC.
Dismissal of the complaint?
Complaint petition. Matlab, what has happened? Matlab,
Complaint
a court-
petition.
Yes. Matlab, what happened once first the petitioner has filed a complaint. FIR was registered.
For what?
Subsequently,
What offense? For what?
for a case allegation, the factual background of the case is that the petitioner has taken a loan for opening shop, repairing shop, mobile
Loan from
repairing shop,
who?
from the bank
Bank.
under scheme. Since subsequently he has given some checks, and that was thereafter that loan was not disbursed against the petitioner.
Against the petitioner, in favor of the petitioner.
In favor of the petitioner. So accordingly, my lord, when the petitioner was called to the bank, it is alleged that the petitioner was revoked by the officer. So there was altercation since the petitioner was belongs to a scheduled caste category. So he lodged the complaint, lodged the FIR, and that was investigation was done by the police. Police submitted final report. So before accepting the
So
final
what is the final report? What does it say?
final report, there is a mistake of fact. So thereafter, before special judge accepting the final report, issued notice to the petitioner as to whether he want to protest or not. So he filed a protest petition that is under Annexure 2. Annexure 2. And in the protest petition, which will be treated as a complaint petition and separate proceeding in the right complaint petition is to be treated. Thereafter, my lord special judge, he recorded the statement of the initial statement of the complainant, the petitioner, and witnesses which are cited in the complaint petition. And I have annexed the copy of the evidence in all the witnesses, though have categorically stated that he was revoked. And
What did they say?
Regarding his caste, there is aspersion regarding his caste. But in trial court, special judge.
Aspersion regarding caste को जोड़ी देइछन सबुठी आजिकल एटा कॉमन हे गलानी आजिकल से जेन्युइनली कोन कहितबो कास्ट जोड़ी देबे एटा बेकार कथा बडा
And that
ए केस रे किछि दम नाही
दम अछि पर
नाही दम नाही मु तो कहू दम
while the impugned order is under Annexure 4.
जहा थाउ
Annexure 4 would not
सीने से बैंक वाला कोन कहि दो मोर कास्ट गाली आ गाली मिललानी के आजिकल कास्ट मु तो क्लास गाली दे केबे सुनी नी आजिकल कोडी सुनुनी अब केन आइला
running page 22 देखि
छाड़ कास्ट रे चले छथि
running page 22 देखि दियो the what he used the word paragraph 5 running page 22 Annexure 3 while inquiring under 202 CRPC paragraph 5 immediately Devi Prasad Samanta reacted by saying the option used kindly have a glance. Running page 22 and similar.
आपण कोन कहले छडा लिखलिनी
आया
आपण कोन कहले से ऑफिसर को छडा कोडी लिखाइ छी
से कथा तो से
आपण कहबाडे लिखा होनी से कोन कहला आज्ञा कास्ट गाली देला आपण को कास्ट गाली दे छडा कहबे
this is the enactment of the law
enactment of the law মানে জবরদস্তি misuse of the law भी तो होची it is also this law is grossly misused abused
But at this stage
I am not going to consider
he was abused
abuse any नॉर्मल एबिज ले कास्ट एबिज कोला कह देबे अरे उल्टा सीधा तमे जो कहबो तुमको रिप्लाई कर तुम कास्ट बादी जाई
କହିଛି ତ ଯୋଉ ରାଉ ଦେଖ
बिल्कुल कहनी
as person to the cast
आपण कोन कहली हेडा काई कोठी लगा
ସିଏ କହିବା କଥା ନା ସିଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
जदि से
ତ ସାକ୍ଷୀ-
विटनेस जदि होछि आपण कोन कहली से कहि थांदा
ଆମ ନାଁରେ କିଛି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି
हां आपण न କିଛି
ତାପରେ
कहली
the whole
बैंक
thing is
वाला
that
एंदी बिना आपण କିଛି तो गाली जनरली दे आर नॉट ट्रेन्ड इन दैट वे
now I'm before your lordship
आई एम सेइंग कौनसी बैंक वाला आपण किसी रिएक्ट न कले सेमती खराब भाषा रे गाली देबे नाही बिकॉज़ दे आर डीलिंग विथ कस्टमर हां ठीक अछि कोडा एंते कास्ट गाली ला हमको कला ये कला सिरो चालसी धंदा ना बिल्कुल
public view he has abused like
जोड़ा कोड आई एम नॉट इंटरफियरिंग
and special judge while dismissing the complaint your lordship know the proposition
तो
of law.
एडी कोडी लिखिला एडी कास्ट तो किछ नाही एडी
देखो,
ए जो लैंग्वेज ता लिखी छी 5 नंबर पैराग्राफ रे कास्ट कोडी लिखी
गोखा
हैं
देखो
गोखा कोन हडा
मा कहला
गोखा माने कोन कास्ट
वो जाति रे गोखा
कास्ट कास्ट मु जानि नि
सेतवर that he used ma gya gokha so that is that as person
I didn't know
said while in trial court the special judge while taking cognizance he has certainly has not to able to scan the evidence prima facie he has to see whether there is material or not when there is prima facie material is there then special judge what he did he says that there is inconsistency in statement that is not the stage to evaluate those things that
I am
is
not
only
interfering.
at the stage of trial
I am not interfering.
so this witnesses not only the man your lordship knows my lord while if the offense is
आजिकली एटा मिसयूज हो मु गोटे एग्जांपल दोछि गोटे गोटे माने मु केस करी छी सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाय से केस जायतला
so you can
सेटा मु जानि नि जे आपण कहले जानिबी
pardon
सेटा मु जानि जे आपण कहबा
that
पड़िबो
your lordship knows very well that
बट क्वेश्चन इज मिसयूज ऑफ द लॉ आल्सो
misuse
शुड
my lord
गार्डेड
the
नो
witness
नो
all the witnesses
आजिकली जोडी ता शूट न कला संगे संग मते जाति रे गाली देला बोली कोठी लगी छन
originally the
originally माने
all the witnesses my lord the cited
विटनेसेस गुटे साइड काई कहले आरो साइड भी कहि थादे काई गुटे साइड कहले माने त विटनेसेस ऑल विटनेसेस आर योर विटनेसेस
and the impugned order my
आज
lord
सी बैंक वाला को सी कोन कहला की कहनो कहली जे
साकी कौन नांती पर
काई कहली
he was called to
दुई
the
साइड
bank
रे थिबो ना
he was called to the bank he was called to the bank and in the public view
ये बिना किसी न के तो गाली देकी भगे देला बैंक वाला कौन मूर्ख
कौन तोरा
हां बे देखिने एंदी कह देबो बिना ये रे आपण आपण गुटे कथा कहू आपण के न कहले आपण के जदी किसी न कहले आपण सॉल्यूशन में गाली देबे किछ तो न होला गाली देबे every action has opposite reaction
well let him explain the complainant the opposite party to explain what
अच्छा कथा
let him explain my lord
एमती केस गुडा केस संख्या बढ़ो जंदी कोर्ट गुडा करे
let him explain what he is I did
okay issue notice their party question taku
yeah they are the only party
issue notice to the opposite party requires within 3 days list the January 10 next
liquidate within
3 days next
21
There is 59 days delay in preferring the revision.
59
days.
okay delay con
I have filed a revision against conviction.
condonation file करछनी
Again?
condonation file करछनी
Again.
देखि रे condonation file the condon admitted bail
stay.
केते अछि stay लिख दो
Again?
bail दा कोडा 733 सर आई नंबर केते बेल टा
कौन से
आपण नाही की फाइल रे
अच्छी ना इतने खाली लिमिटेशन नंबर है कि तब तळु थियो बेल स्टे ओरिजिनल फाइल ले थियो
हां
ओरिजिनल फाइल ले थियो लिस्ट रेसी
आपण आनु नांती तो एई होजी 3733 आई 733 द पिटिशनर religion bail in connection with session trial case number 222 up to 2020 in the file of Leonard's assistant session judge Baripada. Okay.
I would stay relation of finance.
सब कर दिसी सर
नहीं I would miss case अच्छी
how कौन मिस्टर केस किसी
नहीं मिस्टर नहीं सब मिस केस अच्छी
खाली मिस केस
I would stay relation of finance.
सर कर दिसी सर कोई व्यस्त हो चुनी यार एतिके हम जानि छु
अरे पार्डन
आपण भाबते मु रिट पिटिशन खाली सुन जे जाना नहीं भाबते
नहीं
I am dealing with this matter
Yes,
Next.
I am pardon. I am sorry for mentioning. This is not the time. Item 47. On
ଆପଣ
part.
ତ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମାନେ ମାଛ ତେଲରେ ମାଛ ଭଜା ଏଇଟା
ଦେଖି I will send my junior. ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟ ଆଡ ଅଛି
ଏ ଜୁନିୟର କୁ ପଠେଇଦେବେ
ଆଇ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 22.
My lord.
22
My lord. My lord, 6 year delay, my lord.
କଣ କଲେ କି ଡିଲେ ବାଲା ସବୁ ଡିଲେ ବାଲା ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି
ନାଇଁ my lord,
କି 4 ବର୍ଷ
actually
କି 5 ବର୍ଷ
judgment 17 ହେଲେ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋର କାମ କରିବା ପଡିଲି ମୁଁ ଆଇଲି
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି କି
ମୁଁ ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋରରେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କାମ କରେ
କଣ ପାଠ ସାଠ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି
my lord.
କେତେ ପାଠ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି
+2
+2 ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ କନସିଡର କରାଯାଇ ପାରିବନି ମାନେ ରଷ୍ଟିକ ଭିଲେଜର ଗରିବ ଯୋଉମାନେ ପୁରା ଯୋଉ ଲେବର କାମ କରନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ
ନା ସେ ଗାଁରେ ସେ ନା ଇଏ ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋର ଯାଇକି ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କାମ କରୁଛି
ହଁ
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କାମ କରୁଛି
ବାଂଲାଦେଶ
ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋର
ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋରରେ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କାମ କଲା ବେଳେ କେମିତି କଣ
ସେ ଜାଣିପାରିଲେନି
କଣ
ଏ 324 ରେ
କଣ କରୁଥିଲା
324 ରେ ତାକୁ
କଣ
2 ବର୍ଷ
ସେକ୍ସନ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି କଣ କରୁଥିଲା
ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଏମିତି କାଳି ପହଞ୍ଚି ହେଇଥିଲା 307 ଲାଗିଥିଲା ଏମିତି ବାଡିଆ ପିଟା ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ
ବାଡା ପିଟା କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଟିକେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟୋରି
ପାଟିତୁଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଥିଲା
କଣ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି
324 307
କଣ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ପନିଶମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ
ଏଇ 324 ରେ 2 ବର୍ଷ କନଭିକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଛି
2 ବର୍ଷ
ସେ ଅଲରେଡି 1.5 ମାସ ଦିନ କଷ୍ଟଡି
ହାଉ
ମାଇଲ ସରି ମା କଣ ଡିଲେ
ଛାଡେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ
6 ବର୍ଷ ମାର
ଆଉ ପାଠଶାଠ ପଢିଲା ଲୋକ 6 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ କଲେ
ଜାଣିନି ସେ ସେଟା
Drastic
ବାଇ
delay
ମିଷ୍ଟେକ ସେ ଏଠୁ ମାନେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ପଡିଲା ତାପରେ ଆସିଲା ଯେମିତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେ ଜାଣିନି ଅନନ୍ୟ ମାନେ ତା ଅନନ୍ୟ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ 1.5 ମାସ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଭିତରେ ରହିଲାଣି 2 ବର୍ଷ ମାତ୍ର ସଜା 324
ମାତ୍ର ବେଳ ରହିଯିବ ତାହେଲେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ଏତେ ମାତ୍ର ଯଦି ଆପଣ ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ସରି ମାଇଲ
ଏବେ ତ କହିଲେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ମାତ୍ର
6 ବର୍ଷ ସେ ଫେରି ନଥିଲା
ହଁ
6 ବର୍ଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଫେରି
ଫେରି ନଥିଲେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ଆସିଲା ସେ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଭିତରେ
ଡିଲେ ଏତେ ଡିଲେ କଣ ହବନି 6.5 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ କଣ
ମାଇଲ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି
ମୁଁ ଏବେ 4 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଇ କରିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ କାହାକୁ କରିଛି ଗୋଟେ ରଷ୍ଟିକ ଭିଲେଜର ଲେବର ଲୋକଟେ କରିଛି ଆପଣ ତ +2 ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ଏତିକି ବୁଦ୍ଧି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
+2 ପାସ୍ କରିନି +2 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପଢିଛି ପାସ୍
+2
କରି
ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପଢିଲେ ତ ଟିକେ ଲିଟରେଟ ନା ଆପଣ
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ଆପଣ ଲିଟରେଟ ଲୋକ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଜାଣିପାରିଲେନି ଜାଣିକିରି ଡେଲିଭରେଟଲି ଆପଣ
ଜାଣି ଡେଲିଭରି ତ ମୁଁ ଆସିକି ମୁଁ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲି କେମିତି ଆସିବ ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ନଥିଲି
ଫସିଗଲି ଭାବୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସରି ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ସରି ଖାଲି ଡିଲେ ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଆଉ କିଛି ମାଗୁନି ଖାଲି ଡିଲେ
ସେ ତ ମେନ୍ ଆଉ କଣ ମାଗନ୍ତି କି
ମୁଁ ବେଲ ମାଗୁନି ସେ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଭିତରେ ଅଛି ସେ ଡିଲେ ହଉ ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ
ବେଲ ମାଗୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଡନ ଖାଲି କରିଦେବି
ଡିଲେ ବେଲଟା 1.5 ମାସ କଷ୍ଟଡି
କିଛି ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ଡିଲେ
ଡିଲେରେ କଣ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଡିଲେ କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଡିଲେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ସେ ଜାଣିନି ସେ 300
ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ତ କମ ସେ କମ କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ଥିଙ୍କିଂ ସାର୍ ଡିଲେରେ କିଛି କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ରାଇଟିଂ ଟିକେ ୟୁଜ
ଡିଲେ ସେ ଜାଣିନି ତାକୁ ସଜା ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ସେ ଆସିଲା ପରେ ସେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା
ଆଉ କଣ 2-4ଟା ଲେଖିଦେଲି ସେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ମଝିରେ ବାଂଲାଦେଶ ଗଲା ବାଂଲାଦେଶରେ ସେଠି ରହିଗଲା ତାପରେ ସେଠୁ ବର୍ମା ହେଲା ଏମିତି ଷ୍ଟୋରି ତ ବନେଇବେ ନା ଆଉ
ସରି
ସେତିକି ବି ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେତିକି କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେତିକି ବି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
ଆପଣ ଡିଲେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନେସନ କୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଡିଲେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନେସନ ଭଲ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଫାଇଲ ଦ ଡିଲେ अगेन IA
ମାଇଲ
the petitioner is granted liberty to refile the delay application for continuation of delay ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଭଲ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଟିକେ କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ଥିଙ୍କିଂ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ
ସରି
କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ବିଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବଢିଆ ଆଉ କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ଥିଙ୍କିଂ ଲଗାଉନାହାନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ବିଲିଂ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏ କଲେ ଥିଙ୍କିଂ ଫି ରିଡିଂ ଫି ଏ ଫି ସବୁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମିତିଆ ଡିଲେରେ ବି ଟିକେ କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ ରାଇଟିଂ ଟିକେ ହଉ
ଡିଲେ
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଭଲ ଲେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 23.
May I please yours? As occasion posted this matter today, directing the petitioner to copy and the fee on the copy has been served.
What is the matter about?
To Nada, the challenge here at answer 3 running page 55.
55 कौन है issue कौन
Issue is in the OP wife initiated one DP proceeding in the court of learned
now
JMFC
you have
LR
come to
Bhubaneswar.
reduce the amount
I have come for reducing of the amount. The lower LR JMFC LR court Bhubaneswar directed the OP husband to pay 30,000 per month. Then
30,000 then you
30,000 per
went to the appeal
That appeal, we prefer the appeal before the district judge Khorda, and that was transferred to the learned additional ADJ 4, and that has been enhanced to 30,000 to 40,000.
40,000.
They preferred appeal. I have
Enhance on what ground? Enhance on what ground? They must have written some reason now why that should be enhanced to 40,000. The appellate court must have written some reason for enhancing it to 40,000. 30,000 was awarded by the JMFC. Okay. So now LR whatever. Now it was enhanced to 40,000. There must be some reason for enhancement.
The enhancement done by the lower appellate court.
That is what I am saying. What is the reason for enhancement?
Net salary pouch 83,000. 83,000.
83,000.
Net salary.
Can be 40 here.
No, 83,000. I have annexed the.
What is your job?
I'm in now AGM in ASIDBI Bank at Calcutta. Now I'm residing at ASIDBI. Small Industry Development Bank of India.
Should be.
Should be SIDBI.
AGM.
At the rank of AGM.
Must be getting 1,50,000.
That is the gross salary. That is the gross salary. No, I'm admitting, fairly admitting. There is nothing to suppress in this case. But the judgment cited by the learned lower appellate court.
I am saying this. This maintenance amount should not cross 25% of the.
That
so 30,000 is 40,000, 40 into. ଆପଣଙ୍କର 1,50,000-60,000 salary ଥିବ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି
as per the judgment cited by the learned lower court, that is the Kalyan Dev Chaudhary judgment, where it has been clearly mentioned that the wife is entitled to get maintenance up to 25% on the net.
That is what I am saying, sir.
I said judgment. I am citing the judgment.
That is what I am also saying. It should not be 25 more than 25%.
83,000 or 25% 25 some
83,000 net
ଅଛି ମୁଁ salary slip ଦେଇଛି sir.
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି?
Sir, salary slip running page 17 mailer. Can I have a glance 17?
The wife is not working.
She is an advocate. She is
advocate.
She is a practitioner in Bhubaneswar. No, Bhubaneswar.
No, why are you just after 30,000 is I think it's a good amount.
May I submit?
30,000 is good amount, sir. Is any kid?
Lordship has right.
No issue.
One person 30,000 कौन ଅଛି
No issue. I am submitting. That is not the story.
Then what is the story then? फालतू स्टोरी मते सुनांदुनी मो किछि सुडिवार नाही आपण एडवोकेट आपण भी किछि आन करछंती 30,000 दोजी किछि खराब दोनी
I am not a practitioner, first of all.
You may not be the practitioner. 30,000 is sufficient to for a single person.
Income is more than maybe 10 lakhs.
10 lakh मासु are you gone mad or what? 10 lakh sir who bank CDB गुडी सरकारी बैंक 10 लाख दोची
Income tax return मिलर I am submitting.
annum
मासको ना वर्ष को कहू
वर्ष annum कथा
Income tax return annum करछंती
annum करन मासिकिया
bank transaction 45 lakhs has been transferred when the award was passed to the different persons, brother-in-law, sister-in-law, mother-in-law.
45 जहा को आपन से मतलब कोन
and mutual
आपन केते सैलरी पाउची तार केते 25% दिया
salary is 2 lakhs.
Nothing doing. Sorry.
2 lakhs मिलर.
Sorry sir. 2 lakh नो केबे भी सीडबी रो
ना
तू एबे भी 2 लाख मिलबे
submitting.
साला स्लिप अछि आज्ञा से
सेमती हुए नहीं सर अपन जस्ट गुडे जण दोसी बोले आपण एकदम ताको पूरा सब
No my lord. I can see that. This is
everything.
This is a salary sheet I am submitting. Income tax return,
sir,
mutual fund
return,
mutual fund and the entire
mutual fund भी नहीं भी मु
No, I am telling
salary ना देखा जाए mutual fund केते कुछ तार इंटरेस्ट केते कुछ सेटा भी दे
No, interest नहीं.
Sorry sir.
Where from he gets the money
No sorry.
Where from he gets the money
Nothing. You go wherever you want.
And lordship may last 1 year.
Nothing.
He has transferred 45 lakhs.
I confirm the JMC.
He has transferred 45 lakhs.
Maybe
after the award was passed.
बिल्कुल करू कोन राइला.
When the DV Act was invoked by this opposition party, he immediately transferred 45 lakhs.
देखो
and the opposition party is hard patient milord. He is not a practitioner also.
नहीं से किछि hard patient. सब हेला
Document I am submitting.
केते एज होची hard patient नहीं गला केते एज होची केते एज होची
treatment रस
केते एज होची
age young 30
8% नहीं गला
treatment रस treatment under
treatment द कागज दे 500 टका पके दे डॉक्टर दे देबो सर्टिफिकेट
if that is true but this document
बिल्कुल नहीं बिल्कुल
regarding his income
you want to go you challenge go to Supreme Court.
No that is
not passing order sorry
and the lordship may kindly say one thing milord he has given
let me pass the order the petitioner challenges the order dated 4/10/2023 passed in criminal appeal number 28 of 2023 and criminal appeal number 37 of 2023 by the learned additional session judge 4 Bhubaneswar district Khordha for the learned court below without applying for the learned court below without verifying the material on record has enhanced the monthly interim maintenance of OP wife by dismissing the petitioner's CRL number 37 of 2023. Has the impinged judgment passed by the learned court below is disproportionate to the net income of the present petition. Learned counsel, the petitioner further submit that the what is the JMFC order? JMFC order running page 12. Learned he further submit that the order passed by order dated 3/3/2023
73.
passed by the JMFC
LR
LR Bhubaneswar, wherein the petitioner wherein the interim maintenance was fixed for rupees 30,000 to the petitioner. You're the
I'm the OP in that process.
they are the OP. Now you are the petitioner.
Here the petitioner.
To the and we have
Petitioner husband.
the petitioner husband 130,000 to the opposite party by the petitioner husband. This court is of the view that considering the income received by the husband. Which judgment you are saying? Which is around 1,50,000. Net income is?
Net is 83,000.
Who receives the net income of rupees 80,000.
Salary slip this.
Which is 83,000 or 30,000 percent. Hello? Calculate.
35% of the
35%. Which is about 35% of the net income received by the present petition. Learned counsel, the petitioner further submits that the Supreme Court in Kalyan Dev Chaudhary versus Rita De Chaudhary Ni Nandi AIR 2017 Supreme Court 2383, wherein it has been held that the amount of maintenance should not be more than the interim maintenance should not be more than 25%
of the net
of the
next
net income. Which paragraph?
paragraph 16 16 not top rate. 16 no paragraph 16 the top rate. It was held that 25% of the husband net salary would be just and proper to be awarded maintenance to the person.
In view of the above, the order passed by the the order passed by the learned additional session judge 4
Bhubaneswar.
Additional session judge 4 Bhubaneswar is set aside and modified the amount the interim measure amount passed by the learned additional session judge Bhubaneswar 4 is modified and the order passed by the JMFC
LR
Bhubaneswar is confirmed according to this project.
Obliged my lord, the learned court LR JMFC LR has passed order directing the OP husband to pay from the date of order. But in this case, the learned lower appellate court
has directed the OP to pay from the date of filing. That
Application,
that is
date of
date of application se puni taku bhi ye kar dele date of application.
Should be date of
Se kartile date of order ru.
Date of application केवे करते
Date of
JMFC
application
has made date of order.
date of order ru
Notified
kar
from date of application in
No, it
the.
should be date of application, not order. Should be from
Neha
date of
versus Rajnishrita date of application.
application rule.
area of charge.
Okay, the petitioner is also directed to deposit the area maintenance, interim maintenance amount from the date of application. कितने हैं केबे भेजला फाइल
22
22 ये बनी
date of application.
दे दे आपण वाइफ को तो सुन कोन एते पैसा सॉरे ट्रांसफर कर दे आउट एरिया दे देबे कोन देबे ओके डिस्पोज ऑफ नेक्स्ट
Area should be given on an installment basis.
okay area may be paid in installment with 3 equal installment हला
4 miles.
4 equal installment within 4 month हला
4 months.
4 month दे दे पता
Item 24.
next 24
May I please? That's here. Plus the ex parte order was passed by the Lonet JMFC, pace, running pace 33 millets. The amount was awarded.
what is the husband doing here for the husband
Husband, but in the meanwhile, millets.
here for the wife
Yes, compromise has already been held, millets.
Huh?
The compromise has already been held. And
Compromise
millets, the mutual divorce has already been filed. It was annex millet page 41. Let's say running page 41 kindly see millets.
but
Because
what
in
is the award amount
yes 17,000 per month, but I have already settled the issue, millets.
Okay.
The mutual divorce has already been filed, and millets see already 35 lakhs for the permanent alimony. It was settled with the wife. So therefore, I want both the parties, the set aside the order because may not be this order may not be effective.
call both of them
Both party advocate
They're
both
here.
party.
they're here
Oh, my husband is here, millets, but the wife is
you call the wife both they should because
at
this
2
kind of
p.m.
thing,
millets.
I want them
Yes,
to be
yes.
present so that
Yes, millets.
later you can they should not blame the lawyer
No,
to save you
we are already
So-
talking detail.
केबे केबे काल देखि दे
No, detail आज देखिए.
काल देखि दे सर आज ये बिल्कुल कोड एडी कट तो
Cut.
देखि दे ना दिखा
दिखाई.
काली कर दे काली tomorrow tomorrow
I'm file the bakla.
हां हां
Let's
call them tomorrow
one problem is here, millets. The delay because delay is there, millets.
how many
498 there.
delay करना
I petition का file.
delay करना
काली
delay करना you just
आज करो काली.
call both the wife and husband काली केते दिटा रखि दे काली
कल 2 p.m.
2 pm रखि दे काई अननेसरी 2 pm फिक्स है सुविधा पड़ेगा ऐसे पड़े हेलो वेट करते दिन आगे बस
Great.
नेक्स्ट
Item 25.
25
Your lordships. Here, my lord, the petitioner challenges the impugn order under Annexure 6, my lord.
sorry
Annexure 6, impugn order, my lord, rejecting the discharge petition, my lord. What has happened?
Annexure 8
Annexure 6, my lord.
6 what is the discharge what is the case about
Issue is 294 and 506, charge sheet was filed, my lord.
no what is the story
Story is that, my lord, the petitioner happens to be the school teacher, my lord, science teacher in Malkangiri, my lord. And he ordinated his residence is in the district of Bargarh, my lord. But the opposite party number 2 is an advocate, my lord. He resides in Malkangiri, my lord.
okay
The petitioner was making tuition to two sons of the opposite party number 2, my lord. Thereafter, allegation is that, my lord, the petitioner took 30,000 prior to in 2017. Thereafter, took 60,000, but did not repay the same, my lord. When the opposite party number 2 insisted the petitioner to repay, my lord, the petitioner, it is alleged that the petitioner threatened him, my lord, with dire consequence. This is the story, my lord. However, the charge sheet
opposite party 2 is the
advocate, my lord.
is it male or female
Man of Malkangiri, my lord.
male or female
Male, male,
male
male.
Tata?
However, after filing of charge sheet, offense under section 294 and 506 of IPC, my lord. That is not at all made out against the present petitioner, my lord.
Why?
The wife of the opposite party number 2 and son of the opposite party number 2 have supported the case of the petitioner, my lord, not of the opposite party number 2, my lord. Their
Not of the
statement I
husband,
have given.
not of the
Yes.
husband
Yes, my lord.
So the wife and son, they are supporting the?
Yes, yes, supporting the petitioner, my lord. Because the petitioner never threatened the opposite party number.
Where from you are seeing that?
Yes, my lord. Page 25 and page 26, my lord. May I place, my lord? ମୋର ନାମ ସୁକାନ୍ତି ନାୟକ.
କେତେ page କଲେ?
Page my lord 25.
25.
Wife of the opposite party number 2, my lord. Swami Bhakta Chandra Banik. My lord. ଗ୍ରାମ କୁଡୁମୁ ଗୁଡା.
ଏ ସେଗୁଡା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ, ଗ୍ରାମ ନାମ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ, ସେ ଆଗକୁ ପୁରା
ମୋ ବଡ ପୁଅ ଯେ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢେ ସେ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ସେ ଗତ 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେବ ଶିକ୍ଷକତା କରନ୍ତି। ମୋ ପୁଅକୁ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ କରନ୍ତି। ତାଙ୍କ ସହ ମୋ ପରିବାର ଘନିଷ୍ଠ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଥିଲା। ଆମେ ଉଭୟ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସାନ ଭାଇ ପରି ସ୍ନେହ ଆଦର କରୁ। ସେ କେବେ କେବେ ଆମ ଘରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଖିଆପିଆ ମଧ୍ୟ କରନ୍ତି। ଆମ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ସେ ନାନୀ ଓ ଭାଇନା ବୋଲି ଡାକନ୍ତି। ତାଙ୍କର ସୁବିଧା ଓ ଅସୁବିଧା ପଡ଼ିଲେ ଆମେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରୁ। ସେ ଆମ ଘର ପାଖାପାଖି ପ୍ରାୟ ସାମନାରେ ରହନ୍ତି। ଗତ ଜୁନ ମାସ 2017 ତାରିଖ ଆସି ଆମ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ଯେ ମୁଁ ଭଡ଼ାରେ ରହିବି ନାନୀ ଭାଇନା ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ ମୁଁ ବ୍ଲକ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ମିଳିଯିବ। ତାପରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଓ ମୁଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟିଏ ବ୍ଲକ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ମିଳିଲା ଆଉ ସେ ସେଠାକୁ ଯାଇ ରହିଲେ। ତାପରେ ଆମେ
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଟିଚର ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ, ଟିଚର ଇନ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲ।
The petitioner is teacher in the government
Yes,
school.
my lord.
And they are the lawyer.
Yes, my lord. ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମତେ କହିଲେ ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଆମର ଘର ଖଟ ଦେଇଦେବା। ତାପରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଓ ମୋ ବଡ଼ ପୁଅ ମିଶିଥିବା ଖଟଟିକୁ ନେଇ ତାଙ୍କର କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ଉଭୟ ବାପ ପୁଅ ସଜାଡ଼ି ଆସିଲେ। ଖଟ ବାବଦରେ କୌଣସି ପଇସା କାରବାର କଥା ଉଠି ନାହିଁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତାଙ୍କର ପଇସା ପତ୍ର ଅଭାବ ଅସୁବିଧାରେ ସେ ପଇସା ଧାର ମାଗନ୍ତି। ଆମେ ମଧ୍ୟ ପଇସା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଧାର ଦେଉଥିଲୁ। କେବେ 10,000 କେବେ 5,000। ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ରତ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଉଭୟ ତାଙ୍କୁ 40,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲୁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ 2 ମାସରେ ସେ ଫେରାଇ ଦେଲେ। ଆଉ ଥରେ ସେ ଆମଠାରୁ 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଥିଲେ। ସେ ପଇସା ବି ସେ ଫେରାଇ ଦେଲେ। କେବେ କେବେ ସେ ପଇସା ATM ରୁ ବାହାର କରି ଆଣି ମଧ୍ୟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଯାହାକି ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟକୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ମୋତେ ବି ସେ ପଇସା ଫେରାଇଛନ୍ତି। ଗତ ନଭେମ୍ବର ମାସ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 7ଟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଘରେ ଥିବା ସମୟରେ ହଠାତ୍ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଓ ନିର୍ମଳ ଆସିଲେ। ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମୋତେ ପଚାରିଲେ ଯେ ସେ ବାକି ପଇସା ଫେରାଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଲି ସବୁ ପଇସା ଫେରାଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ତାପରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମୋ ଉପରେ ରାଗିଗଲେ। ଉଭୟଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ପାଟିତୁଣ୍ଡ ହେଲା। This is the statement of the wife of the opposite party.
Teacher unnecessary, why the criminal proceeding against a teacher for his because of your personal rivalry? I can see other angle also.
My lord, your lordship kindly see annexure 4. my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed CRLMC before this number. That has been stayed, my lord.
Which is
Annexure
pending
4,
also.
yes.
Which is pending.
I have filed, my lord. I
4
have
is
filed
why-
that order copy. Yes, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord. That is pending, my lord. During pendency of this CRLMC petition, my lord, what has happened, the learned trial court, after basing on the Asian resurfacing, my lord, decision, he automatically vacated the stay order, my lord, and he has passed the order under Annexure 6, my lord. Even though the counsel for the present petition in the court below asked for time, my lord.
This is a it seems to be a frivolous case. Unnecessary, the teacher will be facing
The
unnecessary.
poor of statement ଅଛି next page, my lord.
Minimum notice may be issued to the opposite party.
That I'll do that. But I prima facie looks that there is
Your lordship may-
maybe difference of your between the two persons.
My lord.
And unnecessarily school teacher will be facing problem and
ପ୍ରତି 2 ଦିନରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି, my lord. And certificate copy ବି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, for which, my lord, I had to file the Xerox copy, my lord. Thereafter certificate copy.
Okay, issue notice. You made party to the opposite party?
Yes, my lord. OP2, my lord.
Issue notice to OP number 2. OP number 1, notice Mr. We accept notice for OP number 1. 2 by registered post. Returnable on 21st December. आए किसी करना थी?
आइए କରିଛି, my lord.
कौन?
आइए dispensing with ଗୋଟେ କରିଛି, that has become infructuous because I have already filed the certificate copy, my lord. The
I
next
number
time.
869 is for dispense with it कौन है? Certificate copy.
Certificate copy.
Since certificate copy has already been filed, so this is dispensed. Sorry, the reason is infructuous. I is infructuous. Then next is 870
minor.
870 कौन लिख दी? The
Yeah, for that.
the GR case are pending in the file of JMFC. Kudumulungumma is hereby
Kudumuluguma.
Which district?
Malkangiri minor.
Malkangiri. Be stayed till the final disposal of this. List the matter on 21st.
In course of the day, my lord, because day after tomorrow again the case has been posted, my lord. ICD.
Detail.
Oblige, my lord.
Let's finish it on that 21st. There is a notice. Next.
Item 26.
26.
Item 26, your lordship, I have a glance to the previous order dated 9/11/2023. By virtue of that order, your lordship directed to take instruction with regard to the regime of non-disbursement of the amount as has been recommended on Annexure 1, my lord.
I'm sorry?
Under Annexure 1,
What is the order?
Annexure 1 recommendation was made.
Outstanding amount recommended by the collector. It is coach paid. Acha that Seva Sadan.
Yes.
And you.
Yeah, the government allocated a fund to distribute among the NGO. And considering the availability of the fund, we are releasing the fund in favor of different NGO. And this is not a matter of right, this is GIA grant.
Obviously. GIA is not a matter of right.
No, they have recommended it.
Recommended recommendation acha mote kotha. Recommendation of statutory is it compulsory? Recommend hela mane compulsory.
No. If they will not approve that must be followed by approval. Recommendation will be followed by approval.
Recommendation might be suppose. Recommendation is not binding. Recommendation is binding बोले मतलब judgment है देखेले. Recommendation is binding force of the recommendation.
Binding से context रे कोले. जदि recommendation
पैसा जते आसिला से जन बांटी कुटी दोछंती.
हां.
से सब आपन जते आइला तो ले कोन करे.
190 that disbursement out of 1 crore.
Sir, 1 crore एजी आपन कहउछन आपन उधार नै थिले त आपन 1 crore देले एंती कथा कहउछन. गोटे एनजीओ टा पैसा पाइबो. गवर्नमेंट रे फंड देखि कि सब दियंती.
ग्रांटी नेटा सैंक्शन हला जदि सेई पैसाटा से डिसबर्स न करबे त ग्रांटी नेटा रिकॉल हो ना.
आपन का फेवर सैंक्शन हेतिला.
Yes.
केते?
That totally amount given is 1 crore. That
affidavit sanction is देखिले. Page केते? Where is the page? अरे रुआन तो ना देखा तो से क्योंकि सैंक्शन है देखिए recommendation को आपन give me a judgment that is binding force of recommendation देखा तो
I will give binding force of the judgment nahi, but the recommendation.
Recommendation is it compulsory that recommendation to be followed strict to sense.
And here, my lord, your lordship will also notice that this recommendation was made in 2014. We filed a writ petition in 2015. My lord, this matter was kept pending for last 8 years.
That is the what you say the
and previously
peril of litigation.
They have also filed a counter affidavit. Counter affidavit, they are not saying so.
That is the peril of litigation, sir.
They could have said so in their counter affidavit. In the counter affidavit, they could have said so. They have not stated so. They are saying that this recognition.
Anyway, chada tu paisa paantu chupchap jaantu ete
paisa dei nanti pa.
Paisa kete recommend dei diyantu फटाफट. केबे पाइ केते पैसेंती. प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करंतु आ एते 5 वर्ष थिला 3 वर्ष थिला कल कोन मिला पैसा जा मिले चुपचाप नेगिर पळांतु. इट इज
पेज 3 पेज 2
एनजीओ मान को पैसा दोछन बड़ कथा आपन भलो हाथ फाता थिबे बोली पाउछन न एनजीओ मान पैसा ही पांदी.
अरे एटा चाइल्ड सेक्टर होम
तो कोन हला आ केते एंती शेल्टर अछि सब पैसा थोड़ी पाउछन. एनजीओ कर आपन सेल्फ एटा पर एनजीओ आपन सेवा भाव नेगिर काम करछथि आ एते का पैसा होछन पैसा
से ताल दोउछन के जे
दोउछन त नौछन आ दोउछन नगले एनजीओ करछथि आपन एटा पाइबी बोली ही एनजीओ करछथि.
पैराग्राफ 2-3 देखुना मो एफिडेविट जो आपन कहिथिले एफिडेविट देबा पे मु देछि.
Second page of that instruction.
Affidavit page 2 paragraph 2. The amount has been noted that rupees that is 1 crore 36 lakh 1 crore 3 lakh
छाडंतु आपण केते पैसा देछंती
17 लाख टका देछन.
Nine. We have sanctioned
we are
22 lakhs
22 lakhs
22 lakhs 4,190.
already given.
Yes, 14, 15.
17 lakh 54,190.
ଆପଣ ପାଇସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଚୁପଚାପ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଘରକୁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ପଇସା ହେଲା ଦେଲା ନହେଲା ନଦେଲା ନାହିଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା କଣ କୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବ ସେଟା ନୋ ୱେ କୋର୍ଟ କାଣ୍ଟ ପାସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ ମୁଁ
ଆଉ ଯଦି ଆଇଲେ କଣ ହବ
ଆଉ
ସେଇ
ଗୋଟେ
ସେମ୍
ଦିନ
ଜିନିଷ
ଆସୁ
ହବ
satisfy କରିବି
ସେଇ
ସେ-
ସେମ୍ ଜିନିଷ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟର ଫଣ୍ଡ ଥିଲେ ଏବୁଲ ପେବୁଲ ପରେ ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଲାଗୁ ହୁଏ ଏଠି ହଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏବୁଲ ଦେନ୍ ପେବୁଲ
ସେମିତି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଗଲେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆପଣ salary ଏପଟେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସାଲାରୀ ଆମର କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ସ୍କେଲ ମୁଁ ପାଏ ଏତିକି ବାଧ୍ୟ ପାଇବି ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ତ ଡୋନେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁଟ କରୁଛି ଏନଜିଓ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ପାଇଲେ ଖୁସି ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ 1 କୋଟି ମୁଁ ପାଇ
ଖୁସି କଣ କରିବି ମୋ ଘରକୁ ନେଇ ମୁଁ ଭୋଜି କରିବି ନା ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଏ ୱିକରେ ଟିକେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ନା ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲିଜ
କଣ ଏଥିରେ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଆପଣ ତ ଏତେ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଲୋକ
ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମୋରୋ ଆଇ ମେ ବି ନଟ୍ ଆଭେଲେବଲ
ପାନିପତ ଯିବେ
ନା
18 ଆସ 18 ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ କହିଦେବେ କିଛି ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କରିପାରିବନି ଆଜ୍ଞା କେମିତି କରିବ କୋର୍ଟର କାମ କଣ କୋର୍ଟର ଏମିତି ଯଦି କୋର୍ଟ ଯଦି ସବୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇକି ଯଦି ଏନଜିଓ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦିଲେଇବ ତାହେଲେ ତ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଏନଜିଓ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଖିବେ
No, no, we are not compelling the government to issue
Is that
certain
so?
order.
You are compelling the court to
No,
issue
no, we are not compelling the government to issue certain order.
then
Why they are issuing the
then
order?
why are you coming here then?
Because they have issued the order, now not executing it,
So that is
not implementing it.
not order recommendation.
No,
Recommendation is not
orders are there.
recommendation is not binding.
I took a lordship to adjournment in this case. I will give a short note
Very
of
good.
only one page.
Okay.
Your lordship will dispose of both the writ petitions.
Thank you. लगे देता 18
27.
27
27 my lord, it's Shiksha Sahayaka case is exceeding 50% of reservation. Last occasion, my lord directed to State Council to obtain instruction.
ଆପଣ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ କାମ କଲେଣି
No, selection procedure challenge. He is applied for the selection. And his selection in the advertisement is the.
Okay, you are challenging the advertisement.
Yes, my lord. Under Annex 7.
Is it 2015? The advertisement still stayed or what?
No, it has not been started.
Everything is done.
Done, appointment भी है सर.
64%.
67%.
64 बोला 64 I'm saying. But that is violating Indrasan.
My lord, what will happen on the last occasion also, your lordship has shows your concern that once the decision will come that to recast the merit list, then the person who already joined, they may have left out.
Naturally, that is the outcome.
But your lordship has.
ଆପଣ ମାନେ you have not joined, you have not selected nothing.
No. I am challenging the selection. Advertisement.
You're challenging only that.
I'm challenging it.
File a reply.
I've already filed my reply.
Right. You argue?
Yes, it is exceeding. He is admitted in the.
Okay. Order is next. Give the written
Name
note.
Nagraj case unit I have mentioned.
Sir, I know that written submission at the end.
Yes, I'll file.
Given?
I'll file within 3 days.
Okay, 3 days. The 3 days पर फिर लगाओ 3.
I'll ask you.
আসবে না ଆପଣ ଦେବେନି ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଦେବେନି ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଦେବେନି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଲଗେଇଲେ ହବ 18 ରେ ନାଇଁ 18 11 ରଖୁଛି 11 ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଖାଲି କେବଳ ନୋଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଫର ନୋଟ୍ ଓନ୍ଲି ଫ୍ରମ ଦ ପିଟିସନ
13
ଆଉ ଦିନ ନୋଟ୍ ଦେବେ ହେଲା
18 ରେ ଆସୁ ତ
ନୋଟ୍ ଦେଇଦେବେ କେସ୍ ଲଗା ଦେବା କଥା 18 ଆସୁ 18 ଆସୁ 28
I remember this matter, Lordship.
I don't remember, sir. I
am asking of myself, my lord. If I remember it correctly, Lordship called for that verification report of certificates. That's the lord. I was just trying to remind Lordship.
So you have verified that?
Yes, my lord. Only one university has given.
But last date also they said that one university. Rest all, your lordship wanted verification of all the certificates.
You have verified all the certificates?
All the certificates.
Let's see.
From one university. It is genuine means.
Genuine? So what is the problem then?
It is genuine. Kindly taken up next week.
କାହିଁକି?
Mr. Das. I'm for opposite party.
Sir, genuine, the certificate, all certificates are genuine.
That is from one university, my lord.
ଆଉ ବାକି ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି
ଆରଟାର ମାଗିଛୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆସିନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ।
ଆସିନି?
ନା।
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ହେଲା ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି, ନେକ୍ସଟ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଆସୁ।
In fact, my learned friend may be in difficulty because senior counsel Mr. Das was appearing.
Maybe.
That is one of
Let him come. He's sufficiently senior. Why, if not Mr. Das, then he'll manage, not a problem.
Acha, he is also Mr. Das.
10th, okay, any Das will do, not a problem. So 10th January,
10th January.
you just expedite that. Just send a reminder.
We are sending the reminder again and again because it's outside the state is
I
very
know.
difficult.
Which are the states?
Who state?
Tamil Nadu, Gujarat and Tamil Nadu.
Gujarat.
Gujarat and Tamil Nadu.
Which university?
Gujarat ta board bote.
Vinayak.
Gujarat board is.
Vinayak mission.
Na Vinayak
Vinayak mission तो एठी करा.
Vinayak mission ta asigala.
Vinayak mission ଆସିଗଲା।
सेटा
Gujarat ta hochi board.
Gujarat board ଆଉ को board?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କର?
यूनिवर्सिटी गुड़ा क्विक दे दियंती, बोर्ड गुड़ा डिले करंती.
ଗୁଜରାଟ ବୋର୍ଡ ଆଉ ବାକି ଆଉ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ଯୋଉଟା ଆସିଗଲା ବୋଧେ
ଗୁଜରାଟ ବୋର୍ଡ ରୁ ଆସିବ।
ନା ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଗୁଜରାଟର ଗୋଟେ ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ
10 January को.
ହଁ
Next
29.
29.
So 29, wanted on the last occasion, that is there. But that extra optional mark will not
Good
be.
copy, good copy दे.
Okay.
This is by the Mass Education Department.
Yes, this is with regard to this particular selection.
Mhm.
I have given a tick mark 4.3.
Selection shall be made
On the basis of the percentage of marks secured in the matriculation without fourth or extra optional and city examination. ABSC become BEd examination in case two or more candidates secure the same mark, the candidature will there and there may be same candidate passing the matriculation and the earlier will be there. So extra optional mark is not to be calculated. That is the point. Only
Okay.
point is.
Okay. As per this. Yes. Yes.
Sir, let me clarify one thing. I don't have, he has been, my friend's client has been regularized. He is no way going to be affected in the event I succeed in him. So therefore, he is not going to be prejudiced. This is number one. Number two, sir, I have given a chart for your lordship's appreciation. Lordship, but I have given it last time. Must be there on record.
Regular?
How does she?
Dead chat.
Yes, sir. I've
Dead chat
given-
is there.
Calculation, calculation में
Oh, calculation. Okay. Sure. हाँ, last time देती अपना देती
देखिएगा 80 का
हाँ अच्छे अच्छे That is there.
देखिए दूसरी बात राउंड कॉपी नहीं है कॉपी दिए थे हैंडरिटन सब कुछ अपनों को इसे कॉपी डाल कॉपी डाल राइट आई करना तो मिलना सी रही से नहीं
No.
सर गुड सब
You have extra copy? Can you?
अच्छी सर दे दो
लोगों ने तो कॉपी तो सेटा ऊपर पे ये करिएगा था ना टैगिंग करिएगा था ना
वैसे अच्छी है एक्स्ट्रा ये तो थे जम
Yes.
Sir, it is a so this is the correct question I have given. One is including the extra optional subject. So extra optional subject में she got actually 46 marks in extra optional.
30 will be deducted from that.
No, 16 was added.
That's right. 30 will be deducted. The pass mark will be deducted. The extra mark will be added.
Right, sir. So matriculation percentage with the extra optional 281, which you with adding 16.
But the problem only with the denominator 700. That should be actually 800. That is the problem.
Sir,
Calculation.
sir, with due respect, I checked out from the Board of Secondary Education. I checked out from the university because it is of the year 1971 that was followed. They say it is still prevalent. It is from 700, not 800. With due respect, but
the calculation, as far as my knowledge goes, the calculation is, see, when we are adding some marks,
right,
right. When we are adding the marks from that another 100.
So it's not for another 100. Reason being, the entire mark is not being added.
No, but how can this be from 700, sir? It should be from 800.
Sir, government has followed that principle also on the basis of the rule.
So let's, I mean, what is the, you follow?
So I'll,
My lord, the resolution notification given by my lord.
2010.
So even if, sir, forget it, the calculation is now after this resolution, this calculation has no meaning.
Let me submit one thing now. See, if extra optional is excluded, there is another factor, right, sir? This says about not to consider extra optional, right?
Okay.
So let us assume this is not there.
Okay.
Now the question is whether it will be divided by 700 or 800. Am I clear about it? So kindly look at the counter filed by the state. Kindly look at the counter filed by the state.
Yes.
It is a
page.
Yes, madam. So paragraph 6.
Yes.
It is humbly submitted that the above said clause 4.2 of the resolution dated 31/5/2006, although it has been prescribed that for the purpose of selection, percentage of marks secured in matriculation, clause 2, and CT examination, CT candidate, BA, BSc in B become examination, B.Ed examination for B.Ed candidate is to be taken into consideration. But as regards to the whether marks secured in extra optional or fourth optional, ancillary subject should be taken into consideration or not, there was no reference to the same in the above said clause, for which the selection committee took a decision. They are not referring to this 2000 circular, took a decision as to how the percentage of marks to be calculated. As per the said clarification, marks secured in fourth optional, extra optional are to be excluded for the purpose of calculation of percentage of mark. Copy of the said selection committee is filed. But selection committee took a decision. They are not referring to this circular method. Let me clarify that. It is humbly submitted that present petitioner, although has secured 42.68 marks in HSC and CT examination, which arrived at by taking total percentage of marks secured in HSC examination plus CT examination divided by 2 while calculating the percentage of mark in HSC examination, the marks secured in extra optional subject has been excluded. Am I clear about it? So CT and matriculation, the percentage will be taken, added together, then divided by 2. But while preparing the merit list, inadvertently, the mark secured by the petitioner in extra optional subject was taken into consideration for calculation of the percentage of mark, and as per the same, she was awarded 43.83 marks. Accordingly, she was selected another so-and-so category and offered engagement. Am I clear about it? But if extra optional is not added, then I'll get 42.68 marks. Same paragraph top, it is there, 42.68.
So you have the system of CT and metric, they are together, they are added by and divided
by 2.
Is the same mark divided by 2?
That process will
If the CT is also 700 marks?
No.
700 marks.
No, 6700.
How?
1050.
No,
that is a very wrong method, sir. How can you add by and divided by 2? How will you reach?
So 1050. CT is 1050. I've given that.
Then the percentage will increase then. If your calculation is that, why you divide by 2?
No, that is a procedure, sir. Scheme, their scheme itself is there. on the basis of the scheme, let them produce a scheme also. They have not filed the scheme.
Okay.
Here is the only the difference.
So that is the
with
procedure they have
Let's,
adopted. That is the,
okay, then,
so that is the procedure they have adopted. So it is 700. They have also calculated out of 700. This percentage of 42.68 and 43.83. It is not 800, with due respect, my lord. But I have asked for the provisions of this statutory provision. I'll get it to your lordship, my lord. They should be clarified. Well, we are duty bound to clarify any doubt if lordship carries, my lord.
yeah, maybe we are also,
But
maybe
what they have done here,
sometimes perception goes wrong also.
right? No, I'll
They should
clarify
not
that point.
sometimes they
Their own counter itself, they have clarified that.
Yeah.
So my responsible submission is that they committed a mistake. Supposing, assume for the sake of argument, they committed a mistake by adding that extra optional mark and giving me the benefit. But I got the benefit. I was admitted.
You have been working there?
Yes.
Since which year?
So 2000, the day of selected 2009.
2009, and you are still continuing?
Yes, still continuing, my lord.
He has been terminated.
Sir, terminated.
Order was
Sir, just
Because of the order.
yes, terminated. I was challenged. That was set aside.
Because of the stay order, it's good.
2009 to
2023, my lord.
She's physically handicapped.
Sir, widow. This is a lady, distressed lady, in fact. She has not been given the salary.
After
So he is
9,
not going to be affected. He has been regularized.
after 9-10 years of this thing,
For 9, it's
Because of-
23,
because of-
my lord. Kindly see the period.
because of your mistakes, why should somebody suffer like this? After 8-9 years, suddenly I can understand 1 year, 2 year, okay, things are different. Now this is, he must have crossed the
now
age
it
also.
Without affecting our seniority and continuance. If
Yes, yes, that's
can be
right.
adjusted, I have no problem.
They're not asking for that.
Yes.
No, I'm not asking for that.
Okay, order is.
But additional affidavit को file करते हैं तरह का जो tabulation था देखते how I was selected. That and I would see also physically handicapped. Physically handicapped.
Okay.
Because nobody to maintain, she has to maintain herself.
Physically handicapped, कितने percent अच्छी?
So अच्छी 45%.
Then, I mean, in which part of the body?
ENT, my lord.
ENT.
ENT. And nobody to support her.
She's alone.
She's alone. So honestly speaking, it is out of court, my lord. I told the client, if you succeed here, you'll succeed, otherwise you'll not.
No, there should be some human side of everything. Otherwise, no
Okay.
point. Next.
Sir.
Item 30.
30.
Item 30 on the last occasion, your lordship has directed.
My lord, your lordship, yes. See the order dated 10/11/2023. Your lordship passed the order. 10/11/2023 order.
10-11.
10/11. Lordship directed that to file an affidavit stating that for what period the present petitioner has worked, how many.
You have the
We have already discussed the matter, as it is an old matter, my lord. Everything has to be
You need
calculated.
some time.
You need some time.
Your lordship,
That is also the prayer made by the.
no, my lord, your lordship kindly turn to their counter, running page
Sir,
70.
just let them take because this
No, they have
whole
already-
matter sometimes takes
The
time.
BO already forwarded the letter to the regulator on 2017, 4 lakh something.
Let them find out what is the problem. Okay, we find it-
2017 to 2002
ହେଲା ଆଉ other things ଲାଗିବ କଣ?
6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଗୋଟେ ଚିଠି ଆସୁନି।
ସେ ପିମ୍ପୁଡି ନେଇକି ଆସୁଥିବ ପିମ୍ପୁଡି ଆଇଲେ ସେ
BO letter to the collector on 2017 and giving the
ନହେଲେ ସେଇ
that
post
no,
box- post
he
box ରୁ
calculated-
ଗାଈ ଖାଇ ଦେଇଥିବ
he calculated the area and bill submitted 4,54,000.
Land comes with the state 6 a week time to
My lord, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to provide
This is a
instruction.
third chance.
Okay, final chance. As a final chance. As a final chance. 21st December.
January.
ଆଉ ଜାନୁଆରୀ କଣ ଡିସେମ୍ବର
ପଇସା
7 ଭିତରେ
January-
ନୂଆ ଇୟରରେ
January-
ଖାଇଯିବ ପଇସା କିଛି
ସବୁ ତ
Election
calculation
ହେଲା ଆଉ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ମ
Your lordship direct to pay the bill amount, the BO submitted to collector 4 lakh something.
ଆସୁ ଆଇଲା ପରେ ସବୁ କରିଦେବି
କିଛି ପଇସା ନାହିଁ ଇଏ
I understand. Let him
oblige.
Yes. Next.
31.
31.
My appraisal. My lord, in this case, my lord, decision के जो शिक्षा से
My lord, it is with regard to the
Proceedings
Rishikesh
Bindani
Bindani case, my lord.
similar issues, same or implemented challenge, your lordship reserve. Batch of cases, your lordship has reserved for judgment, but your lordship has similar, same.
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି ବୋଧେ ବିନ୍ଧାଣି ବୋଧେ
Already Solani batch case.
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ବାହାର ନାହିଁ
ହଁ ଦେଇ ସାରିଛି ତ
26/3/2018 ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ତାହେଲେ ହେଇଥିବ ଅଲଗା
ସେଇଟା ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଅଫ୍ କେସ୍ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଇମ୍ପ୍ୟୁନିଟି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ରିଜର୍ଭ ଡଟ୍ ପ୍ରୋନାଉନ୍ସ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଅଫ୍ କେସ୍ has been disposed of now here this they say imputed 116 numbers are there 116
ଠିକ है ଏ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଏଟା ଯୋଡ଼ିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟା ବି ରିଜର୍ଭ
ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଇମ୍ପ୍ୟୁନିଟି same facts obliged
next
And this is last order passed on 3/4/2023. The lordship has directed the bank to take instruction so far as release of my bank account.
My lord, may I submit? My lord? In that case, what my lord and friend is referring, your lordship will recall it whether it is coming under the 5,000 odd or extra. Mr. Mahanti was arguing that case.
Yes.
This case is not, this is falling under 5,003. This is a
This is
separate issue.
some-
Your lordship may hold it. I have already filed the counter, your lordship may hold it.
this is that bindhani
Bindhani case, what Mr. Manoj Mohanty was arguing that case. In his case was that.
that is different
That is a
I
different.
have already passed
Yes,
there I have
same
already-
impurity.
No.
impurity same
ଗୋଟେ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ଦେଇ ସାରିଛି already
ଗୋଟେ order
But in this case.
ଏଟା କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା
ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର I have allowed it
in the district of କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା
I have allowed it
Yes,
ଗୋଟେ
ma'am.
order.
But in this case, the impugned order is from another block, district, my lord.
but issue
Yes,
ତ same ନା
same
issue ତ same
Same
blog ହେଇପାରେ ଅଲଗା
ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ ଇଏ ବି district ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ same impurity order
issue
I
ତ
just verify, let it.
fact same
let it
issue
come,
same
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର 11th ରେ ଆସୁ 11th ରେ
fact same
ଆଉ let him check next
32.
by the time ନା ବାକି order ଗୋଟେ pass କରିଦେବି
yes
next ଏଇଟା
Lordship kindly see the last order 3/4/2023.
ଏଇଟା କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା
This is a case by virtue of one case, my account has been defreeze, and subsequently it has been withdrawn. And last occasion 3/4/2023, basing on the later your lordship directed the bank to take instruction whether the later is correct or not.
My lords, in this matter, lords, may I pray for a small password? My lords, may kindly grant me indulgence. My lords, item 33, my lords.
32, I am 32, not 33.
I'm extremely sorry, my lords.
okay
I'm
two
extremely-
somebody is appearing who is appearing
No, here Mr. Mahanti, he was outside, but
Item 32. My legs, Mr. Raut is up here.
32.
okay 2 o'clock
Adjournment for
Pass over.
filing
Arjun, he is taking Arjun.
you want adjournment
for filing
he is
application.
asking
Mr. Raut
pass
is-
over
No, no, which case you are appearing?
32.
HDFC Bank.
Yes.
Mr. Mahanti,
But, my lords, we are praying for a
already
password, my
made
lords. My lords,
pass over
my lords, my lords.
okay pass over 33
Item 33.
2 o'clock hala
3 o'clock.
My lords, my lords.
No, my lord, 2 o'clock.
हाँ 2 o'clock
Yes,
था
yes.
2 o'clock कौन है था वो 33
Let's be last occasion we have directed the let's say case Jiban Saral insurance policy. Lordship directed the LIC last date to obtain instruction. But it's a Jiban Saral policy. But today I am filing one additional affidavit. 80 quote दियोनी.
additional but तांको ଗୋଟେ copy दियନ୍ତୁ
हाँ ଗୋଟେ copy दଉଛି.
ଏଟା କଣ additional ଗୋଟେ for what
ଏଟାରେ affidavit ଦଉଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ literature file କରିଛନ୍ତି along with the petition. We say that such a literature is not part of the policy nor LIC has acknowledged such a.
No literature is the only table 165.
anyway suppose he wants to say that table is not by LIC
Yes.
this one is
65 form 65. They have produced only copy of
Policy doesn't bear this literature nor it is part of the policy.
They provide that development officer provided at the time of.
development officer कौन देला से छान LIC से दो न दो से मानना चाहिए कौन छान you file it
I have filed it, my lord. I'll file it in the counter. Let the matter be taken up.
11th.
11th.
You can appear from your home also, sir, where unnecessary walking, coming to.
Coming regularly, some others work.
No, otherwise that's fine. Otherwise you can do it from home. Where just giving that opportunity.
Benefit provide to others also.
Yeah, you should. Next.
Item 34.
34.
34, my lord. My mistake that I have not filed the requisite for issuance of notice.
Okay, so it will be filed.
Only one day,
3
maybe.
days. It will be filed 3 days. They should to process the file list accordingly. Next. Next.
My lord.
Apparently.
There is an entry mode of that.
You want to continue. Next.
Item 35.
35.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, in this case, the petitioner before my lord is challenging the order of rejection for grant of a drug license in Annexure 6, the rejection order, my lord. So Lordship may kindly see page 73.
What is the issue?
The issue is that I have applied for grant of a drug license, my lord. Over a piece of land where my grandfather was protected by your lordship's order. His possession was protected. But despite your lordship's direction that his possession is protected, now while refusing to grant drug license, the authority has the audacity to say that I am an encroacher. And on that ground, refusing to grant the drug license here. So Lordship may kindly have a glance, page 73, the refusal order.
73.
Miller. Annexure 6, Miller.
What does it say?
The reason of rejection, or Lordship may kindly say, due to encroachment of land, Miller. Lordship got it, Miller. Lordship may kindly turn to page Annexure 3. It starts from page 19, Miller.
Page 19.
Miller. There, my lords in a writ petition has page 25 is the operating portion, Miller. In these circumstances, we would allow this application. A writ of mandamus be issued, directing the opposite parties not to interfere with the possession of the disputed land.
In 1968.
71, Miller.
No, this matter was instituted in 1960.
Yes, Miller. 68, as because the municipality threatened to evict him. My grandfather was holding. He was regularly paying holding tax, Miller. And despite that, the municipality tried to illegally evict him, Miller. I was compelled to approach before your lordship, Miller. Your lordships, by this order, protected his possession, Miller. And now, can it be in view of your lordship's order, it can be said that I am an encroacher, Miller. And I have applied with the permission of my father, Miller, for grant of a license, Miller. That was refused. So that means they have got no sanctity towards your lordship's order. They say, whatever the High Court decide, we are the supreme. So the division bench in 1971 hold that my grandfather's possession was protected. My father is there. He has granted a permission to me to operate a license of medicine shop, Miller.
Who is for the municipality? You are?
No.
For the municipality. So why, despite the court order of 1971, you are saying this is encroacher? How is it encroacher?
No, this is the drug license authority only.
Right, but on the basis of rejection, the rejection ground is encroaching of the land. But this code has protected him since 1971.
Yes.
Then why on that the ground for rejection is actually then wrong? How can you say there is an encroachment land?
No, my lord, the drug license.
I am asking the reason for refusal of drug license is encroachment of land. What do you say?
No, there is no encouragement. The petitioner is.
You are for what? Whom?
I'm for CMC. Man.
CMC. So you don't have any problem?
No.
Okay. Who is the government council? So why you have rejected this?
Your Lordship, kindly see the report of the Tahsildar.
Tahsildar report, his land is protected by this court order. Justice Ranganath Mishra passed that order in 1971. There's an old order there. He has shown this order. How can you say encroachment?
The report says that it has been ଏଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅମୁକ ଅମୁକ ଏକ କେଶମ ଅମୁକ ପୌର ସଂସ୍ଥା ନାମରେ ନାମିତ ହେଇଛି।
ପୌର ସଂସ୍ଥା କେମିତି ନେଇଗଲା ପୁଣି ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଥିଲା ପୌର ସଂସ୍ଥା କୋଉ ବାଟରେ ନେଇଗଲା? ପୌର ସଂସ୍ଥା ବୋଲେ କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲ ଭାଇ? ପୌର ସଂସ୍ଥା କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲ ସେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଟା? ଆଉଠୁ କେମିତି ମିଳିଲା ସେଟା? କେମିତି ନେଇଗଲେ? ଜଣେ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟଲି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଟା ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି, ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ?
ଦୋକାନ ଘର କରି ଦଖଲ କରୁଛି।
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ?
This is the inquiry report submitted by the
କୋଉ ତହସିଲଦାର ରିପୋର୍ଟ କାହିଁ ଦେଖିଲେ?
already filed, my lord.
Where is that order? तहसीलदार रिपोर्ट कहीं यार जो तहसीलदार है ना जोड़ी धरिया के धरू ना बाली वाला को धरू ना गोड़ी वाला को धरू ना खाली ये जो घरदार कर रहा लोग 1970 कंटिन्यूस रोजी ताको धरले वाह रे तहसीलदार तो तहसीलदार माने धन्य सडनली ताको केंदी सपना हला म्युनिसिपालिटी पाक पड़ेला सेटा के यदि काम बाली धरवे लगाते दिमाग ना बढ़िया देश केते रेवेन्यू गवर्नमेंट को मिलता बाली चोर मान धरल कौन लिखी जी उपरोक्त विषय द्रष्टव्य मते रेकर्ड देखी जना जाए जे मौजा कटक सहर संसो मंगलाबाग संसो किसम घरबारी एक संसो पौर संस्था नाम नामित हो केमती पौर संस्था गला सर एटा को बाटरे गला एटा पौर संस्था ना रे continuously you are residing there continuously sir
No, I have also annexed
client is residing there continuously
running the shop another
then पौर संस्था केमती नेला सेटा
holding tax मोटू नौ जदी पौर संस्था
टैक्स भी नेबे सब जमीन भी आपन हेगला टैक्स काय नोचन ताले 1971 रो कंटिन्यू नोचन तापर कोर्ट भी कहछि the directing the opposite party not to interfere with the position of the disputed land the structure standing there and until they establish their title in a proper court of law proper court of law रे आपण करछथि ये टाइटल किछि सूट फाइल कर दिले
that's why
I'm asking have you
that's why my lord
last try to understand my question न बुझी के आंसर दियंतुनी क्वेश्चन ते पढु आगो हां क्वेश्चन हला if you say that the land belongs to municipality which proceedings have been initiated by the municipality that land is yours and where is the decree show me that
say first of all this this inquiry report is
sorry inquiry report I don't this inquiry report is value
if the municipality is telling that is not their land let them file an affidavit to that
yes file an affidavit खाली कहि देले ही जो लैंड आपण
also
आपण जदी माने एनक्रोचर आपण गोटे प्रोसीडिंग ता अछि ना नहीं एनक्रोचर पे ता बाट अछि ना नहीं आ कोडे आपण एस्टैब्लिश करछन लैंड इज योर्स विदाउट डूइंग दैट तहसीलदार गोटे हाथ लेखा रिपोर्ट दे दिकरी सत्र लिखि छी डाउट लागु मते
that's why my lord
that's why you file an affidavit stating that the land doesn't belong to you
to state council my lord directed to state council to take instruction of the status of the land
आपण नाही बरा हेटा
नहीं आमर सर किछ नहीं स्टेट काउंसिल के लास्ट थ्रो कहथिले जे स्टेटस ऑफ द लैंड
स्टेटस लिखि रहले से
स्टेटस ऑफ द लैंड दोछि तहसीलदार को रिपोर्ट
से तहसीलदार रिपोर्ट माने कोन सेटा से रिपोर्ट के वैल्यू अछि को बेसिस तहसीलदार जानला सेटा को बेसिस जानला
आपण को डायरेक्शन थिला गोटे
नहीं तहसीलदार जानला केमती सर कोर्ट कहला जे ए डिस्प्यूटेड लैंड ता यांको नारे अछि सॉरी ये अंडर पोजीशन रे अछि जदी आपण सपोज डिस्प्यूटेड लैंड इज आपण म्युनिसिपैलिटी रे बोली कहउछंती दाला there should be some proper proceeding there should be some your decree of the court civil court decree ani कहले सिना हो जेंति कहि देले जो
कोन प्लेस करछुनी सूट रे ये इज वन ऑफ द पार्टी कॉन्टेस्ट करछुनी
सेति बेन पचार जी भाई को सूट रे
ना मु सेटा भी दे जागा सूट रे भी
कोडा देखले
आगे annexure 3 annexure 4 your lordship में काइंडली सी
annexure 4
मिलर it starts from page 20
परिमल हां म्युनिसिपल अच्छा देखो ना दी आपण
आगे ना ना सेटा मु फाइल करथिले आगे सी
हला जे ऑर्डर कोन हला
आगे डिक्री हला मो फेवर लॉर्ड्स में काइंडली
काई
लॉर्ड्स में काइंडली टर्न टू पेज 46 page 46
यार
I still got a decree in my favor despite your lordship's order. That is why last time your lordship asked the council of municipality to
plenty which decreed in the part ex parte against defendant, but in the tapare ei court against ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଆଉ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି that is why
expert order ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାପରେ that is why your lordship asked the London council to file an affidavit whether any action has yet been taken.
ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ସାର୍
ପଟାଟା ଟିକେ
ପଟା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ଆଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ଅଛି
municipality जो ଏବେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଜିଡିଲେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ହଁ।
contest card
ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିଲି କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ନେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ଆମେ
contest କରୁଛନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି what is this
ଏଟା କୋଉଟା କହିଲେ
ସେ ଯୋଟା
Round bola ଅଛି।
ବେଆଇନ ଦଖଲ ପରିମଳ ସାଇନେ ବେଆଇନ ଦଖଲ ବି ବନେଇଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯେ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ତାଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ରେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ତାଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ରେ ତ ଆପଣ ବେଆଇନ ଦଖଲ କରିଲେ ଆମ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ବାଲା କଣ ମଦ ପିଇକିରି କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ତା ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ତାଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ରେ କେମିତି ଗଲା
I will take instruction there.
ଭାଇ କମାଲ ହେଲେ ଭାଇ
Ago first you take instruction whether against that order you have challenged the same order before the higher appellate authority.
अरे जो ऑर्डर से जानना था हाँ नहीं मिस्टर भूया जानते ना जदी जदी ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଭୂୟା ମିଷ୍ଟର ବିଶେ ଜାଣିଥାନ୍ତେ ତାର ତ ସେନେ କରି ନାହାନ୍ତି 100% କରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଥିଲେ ତ ଜାଣିଥାନ୍ତେ ନା
that was your lordship's
ଯଦି କରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ମାନେ then now everything is I mean that order is confirmed finalized you take instruction mister
Yes.
take instruction and proper instruction
Yes, ma'am.
If you have filed any appeal against this order or anything, what is the status of the land properly?
Yes.
Cow basis re
Right.
land council of the municipality to file an affidavit stating on what basis the municipality is of the opinion that the land is an encroached land, despite the fact that the petitioner has been decreed in a case bearing
Milord OJC number 386 of 1960
नहीं 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 सेटा तो ओजेसी छाड़न
PS number 194 of
ओजेसी नहीं ना सिविल कोर्ट
आगे सिविल कोर्ट ହେଲା
हाई सुनंतु हाई कोर्ट आपन को देइछि सिना
आगे
आई मैंडामस रे कार ये टाइटल शो डिसाइड हुई
नहीं नहीं
you do respect to the that particular order
Milord
मैंडामस रे कहबो कोर्ट की नहीं ये एटा इंटरफेयर एटा ऑर्डर एटा
PS number 194 2000
ना डिसाइड हो मैंडामस रे कहबो यार ऑर्डर ये जगह एटा एंदी को हुए से ऑर्डर मुई मानुनी कि आई एम नॉट disrespecting anybody but that's a wrong order and mandamus re high court cannot pass any order on mandamus it civil suit decide
civil suit ହେଲା 194 2000
कहउचंदी आ प्रोसीजर अछि ना mandamus decide
again PS number
TS number
194 of 2001
passed by the civil judge junior division first court Cuttack which has been passed ex parte in favor of the present decreed in ex parte in favor of the present petition.
Milord
Also, the land council of the municipality, the municipal authority shall file also state as to whether the said order has been appealed or not. I'll list the matter on 18. 19 कर 19 कर next
36.
36
Item 36.
I beg pardon. I mean, Hisi Malad. I pray, Malad, I will be physical there. Malad, I pray for a pass over.
केबे
Post launch, Malad.
आपण आज पोस्ट लॉन्च
Yes.
ठीक है ओके पास नेक्स्ट
Item 37.
37
May I please, my lord? In this matter, just I received the counter, my lord, and I am filing counter, my lord. But that counter is having no page mark, no annex. My lord.
ये फाइल इट
Man,
where have you filed
just now.
80 at a counter ଆପଣ କେତେଥର କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଟା ଖୋଲା ହେଇଛି ରଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଅବଭିୟସଲି ଆପଣ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଏବେ ଧରିକି ଆଇବେ କେମିତି ରଖିବେ ଅବଭିୟସଲି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆୱାର ଆଜି କେମିତି ଆସିବେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ମନେ ରଖିବେ କେମିତି ଆପଣ 3 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା you file it learned counsel with the petitioner to sorry, respondent to file the counter during the course of the day list the matter on 20th କରି
And to give
ଆପଣ 3 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ କରିବା କଥା ଆମର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଅଛି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଆପଣ ଆସିବେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ଧରିକି ଆସିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନିଅନ୍ତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ବି ପଢିବେ କେମିତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ପଢିବା ପାଇଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ 3 ଦିନ ସେ ରୁଲ ବନାଇଛି ଆପଣ ସେଟା କେହି ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି
and to serve a proper copy, man.
Of course, give a proper copy page fetch କରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଖେଳିଲା ଭଳିଆ କ'ଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଛୁଆ ଘର ଖେଳ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଠି ସ୍କୁଲ ପିଲା ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଲେଖି ପେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ କରିବେନି ପେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ କରିବେ ପ୍ରପରଲି ଆପଣ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କରିକି ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 38.
38
38 my lord, notice has been issued to OP number 1 and 2. And as per the notification lordship, they as per the tracking report, they have received it. They are supposed to appear today. The matter is regarding we have challenged the award of the PLA lordship. PLA Puri.
but nobody has appeared
Yes, that's
you are appearing sir
but
you are appearing this
no 13.
okay let last chance be granted to the opposite party
Entry order to continue.
OP number 2
1 and 4.
1 and 2 1 କେମିତି ହେବ 1 ତ ପରେ chairman permanent ଲୋକ ରା ତାକୁ କେମିତି ପାଟି କରିବେ
My lord,
2 2 list the matter on 21st December next
my lord, entry order to continue.
intermatter
39.
39
May I please, your lordship?
what is the matter about
Insurance amount not paid by the life insurance company on the ground that a delay and against that I have approved the ombudsman. Ombudsman rejected a claim on the ground that matter is subjudice before the Hon'Ble High Court, my lord. But no matter is pending after disposal repetitions.
କେତେ delay ହେଇଛି
Delay, my lord, 2015 date, I claimed in 2022. Maturity date is 2030.
ଆଉ ଟିକେ delay କଲେନି
2030 ରେ mature କରିବ।
24 ରେ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ
2030 ରେ ସାରା mature
ଏତେ ଡିଲେ କଲେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ରିଜନେବଲ ଟାଇମ ରେ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କରିବେ ନା ଆଉ ସିଧା 7 ବର୍ଷ 8 ବର୍ଷ ଡିଲେ କରିବେ ବୋଲି କେମିତି
Only to avoid, my lord, section 45.
ସେ କରିନଥିବେ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଉସ୍କେଇଥିବେ କରିଦବ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ଦିଲେ ଦେବି ପାଇଯିବି
ନା ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କର ହେଲା ଯେ ଡିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିନେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ନାହିଁ ମ୍ୟାଟର
ଡିଲେ କରିଛନ୍ତି 7 ବର୍ଷ ସାର୍
ହେଲା ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ ଆମେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ମାନେ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ ହିୟର ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର अगेन ମୋର ବିକଜ नो मैटर इज
Sole
पेंडिंग
purpose is section 45.
ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ କଣଟା କରିବେ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଜିନିଷ କରିବେ
ନା ସିଏ କରିବେ ଇଏ ମାନେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କଲା ପରେ ତାର ଅଥରିଟି ହଉଛି ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମାନ କହିଲେ କେସ୍
the administration pakule since the land council petitioner submitted that the matter was rejected by the ombudsman since the matter is subjudice before this court accordingly the petitioner to approve the ombudsman afresh and the ombudsman shall look into the delay aspect like delay aspect and consider sympathetically it's up and according to disposal
मतलब ऑनलाइन नो मैटर इज पेंडिंग
ହେଲା ପରେ disposal
ना से सही ग्राउंड का रिजेक्ट
ମୁଁ ଆଉ କୋଉ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କାଇଁ କହିବି ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାବଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିବି ଆଉ
ନା ଏଇଟା ପାଇଁ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦେନ୍ ଆଉ କୋଉ ମ୍ୟାଟର
ସେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
why should it go into this thing ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଲି ପରା the matter is subject and according to this petition is your disposal khatam ध्यान दो
In accordance with law may be added.
law
of course,
तो
in
आओ
accordance-
कौन
in accordance with law लिख दो
There is express barrier under the.
no बिल्कुल
My lord, obliged.
whatever law permit
Obliged.
Item 40.
and pass a regent order with in accordance with law लिख दो next
But I'm there in this matter. But before I start actually this matter, you should kindly remind the other matter I have filed some decisions. You should kindly go through that. That will enable your lordship to that matter. I argued that
that matter okay
I
give
filed
that
3-4 decisions also.
ah
But here, if you lordship kindly see, this is regarding the petitioner.
আমার জুনিয়র কে তো আজই দিয়ে দেবে আজই কি
Sir.
কালি ম্যাক্সিমাম কালি তক দিয়ে দেবে
Again,
ওই আদরে ফরগটন
but they আছে already recorded.
আচ্ছা
Already on record. Madam.
ঠিক আছে
But in this case, but Lordship knows that pollution control board authorities are there. To establish a factory, I have to obtain two things. One is consent to establish, then consent to operate. Madam. So my application was for consent to establish.
What is the application for?
So this was chewing tobacco.
Tobacco.
Chewing tobacco.
I understand.
But here actually my application was filed. If you also kind look at, that was rejected on the ground of Annexure 1. If you also look at Annexure 1 first.
Yes.
Annexure 1 starts at page
38.
So you are saying that chewing tobacco is not good car, it's not a good car product.
No.
That's what you are saying.
So it's not a food product also. If you look at the wording,
So chewing tobacco, what is there inside?
so chewing tobacco is not there.
कौन था इस दाबित्रे? Tobacco तो word टा लगिला वाला तक थी वो गुटखा के थी वो ना.
No, it is
Tobacco.
different from.
Now, my lord, what
Just
happened?
see,
Just
गाँव सुनो गाँव मान के
गुटखाटा अलग है, टोबाकोटा अलग है।
गाँव मान को भांगो खा.
The Food and Civil Supply Department notification was relied upon by the Pollution Control Board Authority and refused by consent to establish.
Pollution control board, why they are going
Exactly.
to the area?
No, my lord.
You are concerned with pollution, sir.
No, my lord.
जहाँ जोड़ी दरकार था सेठी
Jodi-
करो ना दिखे.
no, my lord, Jodi establish करिया पे, since there is a ban order, we have to follow the government order.
Ban order what?
Ban order that gutka cannot be, that product,
It's not gutka.
nicotine and gutka, that has been banned. So
Yes,
we
yes.
cannot grant, we have to grant.
What is that? Where is that notification? Show me.
Notification 1, Annexure 1.
Annexure 1 is
Annexure 1 is the
it's not
notification.
applicable to us.
The my lord, the state has to file a counter to clarify this.
Sir,
No, this
you
is
are asking for state. So you tell
The
your
government
question.
of Odisha notification, and also the decision they have referred to in their petition also, that has the Madras High Court, that has been stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court recently.
Sir, not only Madras High Court, the Supreme Court decision is there.
Supreme Court decision,
It's not a food
2004
product.
Supreme Court decision that is under the Food Adulteration Act. So far, this point was raised there before the Madras High Court, that you cannot ban it for two altogether. Honorable Justice K. M. Joseph, I have the order copy of it. That has been stated. Now the state has to clarify whether
Those are
chewing
questions
tobacco-
related to gutka and pan masala.
Sir, question here one thing. Whether, see how this is affecting the pollution control board.
How can you grant consent?
No, the issue is the jurisdiction of pollution control board.
Exactly.
Yes.
My lord, every industry operating in the state
Sir,
of Odisha.
every industry, if it is, has a propensity to destroy your environment.
No,
Or
every,
it will damage your
my lord,
environment.
the law is every industry operating in the state of Odisha, they have
Of
to
course
take.
that, of course that.
Under the Water Act.
You have to, what do you have to
My lord,
examine?
under the Water Act, under the Water Act
No,
and
no.
Air Act,
Sir,
they have to take permission. to
sir,
establish.
you have to examine under the Water and Air Act.
Yes.
If you examine under the Water Air Act, so does it come under that?
My lord, if it is a ban.
So their own report is there. I'll show you
There is
that.
not a ban in it, sir. There is not a ban in it.
Well, that state has to clarify it.
So just one second.
How we can go against that?
Sir, can you look at page 18?
And they have not
Just
challenged the
page, sir, just a
notification.
minute, sir.
Okay, let's see.
Page 18, sir, kindly see.
Page 18.
Scheduled.
Page 18.
Ah, sir. Page 18 re, I have given the copy of the COPT Act 2003. Tara schedule ta diya hai.
Chewing tobacco is different from.
Sir, chewing tobacco, kindly see clause 6, serial number 6.
Page 18. I'm
Sir,
not
page
getting
18.
that. I'm not getting.
Main writ petition.
Main
right?
petition rate.
हाँ main retro 18. पर extract भी दिया है इसमें भीतर अच्छी थी.
Yes.
Not got it.
Yes. yes.
Serial number 6 is chewing tobacco.
Hmm.
Then 8 and 9, kind of see. Pan masala.
Scheduled code by category specifies chewing tobacco, pan masala, and gutka to be three separate and distinct category product.
Yes.
The schedule of code act is extracted here below. But sir, separate and distinct category product mean what?
So separate and distinct mean chewing tobacco doesn't come within the purview of these two.
Can chewing
Sir,
tobacco-
independently, sir,
Sir, tobacco is there inside. How can it be?
Sir, tobacco actually they use percentage. So kindly mark there.
So what is the percentage of tobacco here?
Sir, এই যে গোপাল জর্দা হেরিকা এগুলা সব, this is all coming on the chewing tobacco.
This all banned.
So those are not banned. The government is taking.
Gopal Jarda is not banned.
No.
সেটা actually
এই যে গুটখা এগুলা ব্যান্ড গোপাল জারদা তো ফ্রিলি পানা
Sir,
না
sir,
বলে
kindly-
কଟকରେ ମିଠା ପାନ ମିଳେନି ଗୁଟଖା ଜାରଦା ନା ବলে ପାନ ମିଳିବନି ସାଧା ମିଠା ପାନ କହିବେ 10ଟା
and seven
ଦୋକାନ
only because
That is not banned. That's not food product.
and my lord, the argument before the honorable appeals court was that gutka is banned,
That is
chewing
not
tobacco.
gutka
There,
is banned.
the argument was that now they, after it was banned, they sell it separately. Out a packet is separate.
confusion. Gutka and chewing tobacco are different, totally different.
My lord,
Totally different.
what now they are doing, they are selling the gutka separately and another packet chewing tobacco. That is scented. If your lordships look into their products, scent is there.
Let's see.
The unit has proposed to invest building plant machinery in electric installation, excluding working capital of the unit of so and so establishment of the unit. Environmental condition, that is their primary job, sir. Pollution Control Authority, their primary
Correct.
job. The site is located as Sadasingha, right, in the district of Sambalpur. The unit has taken lease of area 2 acres 85 decimal from Messrs. Jai Jagannath Enterprises Private Limited, which includes industrial shed. Can you see everything is there? Industrial shed along with office space, security room, parking space, loading and unloading deck, DG shed, toilets, stores, etc. There is no major industrial activity in the surrounding area of the proposed unit. The district headquarters Sambalpur is situated 10 kilometers from the unit.
Yes.
Manufacturing process, this is chewing tobacco and tobacco packing unit. The main raw material is tobacco, perfume, and kiwam. The industry is proposed paper packs for packing and chewing tobacco and tobacco. What sources of measure? Water. No water is used in the process. So wastewater will not be generated from the process. Domestic wastewater is being discharged to soak pit and septic tank. Air, that unit has installed one number of DG, which is the major source of air pollution. The unit has provided adequate stack height attached to DG shed. The raw material is stored under covered shed to control fugitive emission. The unit has proposed to install exhaust fan for proper ventilation of the working space. Recommendation. The unit has applied consent to establish application so and so along with consent fee so and so. As per Government of Orissa, the Health and Family Welfare Department, but no pollution disturbance. Air, water, no pollution. Referring to this 3/1/2013 notification of the Health and Family Welfare Department, they have said has prohibited the manufacture, store, sale, and distribution of gutka and pan masala containing tobacco and nicotine as ingredients for by whatever name is available in the market. In the meanwhile, Pollution Control Board Orissa, by letter dated 6/11/21, has requested regional office of the board not to consider any application for grant of consent to establish or operate under Section 25 of the Act of such product which contains tobacco, nicotine as ingredients, has also revoked the consent order of such unit which were issued earlier. The unit has applied consent to establish by application so and so manufacturing product raw material of tobacco, perfume, kiwam. Therefore, consent to establish will be refused.
So one thing here, two things. First is, so for the issue of consent to operate for that the permission you take from SC Pollution Control Board. Here one aspect, okay, this unit may not be causing any pollution, may not be emitting any kind of air, water, whatever. But the question is when there is, but it is suppose something linked to health hazard.
Right.
So definitely on the basis of the health department report, they can refuse.
I bowed down, my lord.
Yes.
I exactly wanted to bring you also to the same point. So is the notification ban chewing tobacco?
No, that's not there, but Mr. Misra, health department, it says, on what basis health department came to a conclusion that this is, I mean, the bhang throughout the state is sold without any problem.
Gudaku,
The
bhang,
Gudaku, everything is sold. It is like another
Gopal
kind of,
masala.
it's not a very, I mean, like the gutka kind of thing. Slightly
not-
different. So if Gopal Jarda is very freely available everywhere, there is no health harm. The health department doesn't ban Gopal Jarda. Gopal Jarda is in fact far more dangerous than the Gudaku
Right.
and Bhang. So if those items are sold freely in the state, no problem. But if this chewing tobacco, what is the problem?
So they have also banned, not banned. Health department has not banned it.
So
We have not banned it. You have also banned it, Annex 1, page 30.
They have not banned it.
why you have objected then?
The notification is not applicable at all.
Sir, what do we say this under this notification health and what does it say?
The exercise of powers conferred by clause 1.
Regulation 11, that notification is issued.
Page 38.
Page 38.
Yeah, I'm there. So what do we call it?
Only one thing I have to clarify, the prohibited.
Now, therefore, the person regulation so and so, the manufacture, storage, and sale and distribution of gutka and pan masala containing tobacco or nicotine as ingredients by whatever name available in the
But they are
market is
food
hereby
products.
prohibited from the date of issue of this notification. So here,
It must come within food products, my
Food
lord.
products.
Yes.
Those food products
Correct.
containing tobacco and
this is a food product.
It's not a food product.
This is not. They are saying it is chewing tobacco.
Right. This is not food product.
They are saying it is chewing tobacco. If they are saying it is chewing tobacco, what is the question of food?
the pollution control board has to.
Sir, this is-
Kind see page 20. my lord.
If you have not given on the basis of this letter, the last line is see, pursuant to regulation so and so, the manufacture, storage, the sale and the distribution of gutka and pan
Pan
masala
masala. Correct.
containing tobacco or nicotine as ingredients. So it is not gutka or pan masala.
No.
No, man.
No, man, gutka is not banned.
Pan masala is also not banned.
Not banned.
And then what is why this?
Containing tobacco. Well, the regulation.
Sir,
What it says, my lord, gutka is banned.
Now, what the state, let them clarify, we have nothing to say. That is their notification, let them
is
file a
their
counter and let them
notification.
say.
You file your counter.
We will say.
Have you filed your
We have
counter?
nothing to say in this.
You file your counter. Lankas of the state to file the counter.
Sir,
Stating, clarifying the position that, what is that? Chewing tobacco. Chewing
Chewing
tobacco is a food product.
right.
Is covered under this
Covered
notification.
under the food notification. ठीक है.
Annex 1.
Covered under the notification dated 3/1/2013.
23.
13.
Right. This is 13. 3/1/13.
13. Under Annex
1.
1. Annex 1. Voilà. You just clarify your position. If you say there is no, then fine. That's all. Then they will do that. They don't have any issue.
We have nothing, we are bound by that.
Yes, of course.
Only thing.
Sir, I have
this
given
same issue was
examples.
issued as Supreme Court has already stated. They-
Anyway, let them file a reply.
The excise department has dealt with independently. It's separate unit.
Excise
list itself shows separate.
ନ କହିଲେ ଭଲ ତାଙ୍କର ଅବସ୍ଥା ଆହୁରି ଖରାପ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ନନ୍ଦ was appearing in a case that's a ମାନେ କଣ ଥିଲା ସେ କେସଟା ମୁଁ ଭୁଲି ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ ହଁ ଡାବରର ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡାବର ଗୋଟେ ମେଡିସିନଟା ଗୋଟେ ବାହାରିଛି ସେଥିରେ ଟିକେ ନିଶା ଅଛି ସେଟାକୁ ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ବାଲା ଧରିଲେ ତାକୁ ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ବାଲା ତାକୁ ବ୍ୟାନ୍ ଏ କି କଥା ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ତ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା anyway ଠିକ ଅଛି
short date.
I'm giving a short date, yes. I'm giving short 18 coverage. 18. Let's finish on 18. 18 will be final. Don't take further time. You, Mr. You take file it. Short reply is required. You don't have to write so many.
Tobacco fall under that notification or not? That's all.
Exactly. The product produced by the petitioner.
Right.
That is chewing tobacco.
To be produced by the, to be produced or being produced?
To be produced.
To be produced.
To be produced. Comes under the, covered under the notification or not? That's all.
No, without the consent to establish, I cannot.
Of course. Oh, yes, that's correct. ନାଇଁ ବହୁତ ସମୟରେ ଏ ହଉଛି ତ ଆଗ ବସେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପଛେ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରିଦେଲି बहुत समय से करछन लोग कुकुड़ा फार्म गुडा आगो बसे दोछन परे consent to establish.
Sir, এটা খালি টিকে ওটা clarification also this government should give. So far as the other Jardas are concerned, like Gopal and what's the Gopal Fatwa?
That is food product रे जाउछि.
No.
So how
Nahin.
can
Those
they
are not
discriminate
considered food
against
products.
it?
No, sir.
Okay.
They are all chewing tobacco.
Okay. So and the state also to clarify.
Gopal ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜର୍ଦା ଆସିବ ପାନ ଖେଳା ବାଲା କହିପାରିବେ କି? ହଁ ବାବା ଜର୍ଦା.
There is brand, sir. So many brand. Why should you go to the brand?
So many things, sir.
Sir, so many brands are there.
Tarek Shore, right? Tarek Shore.
They are notification. If they clarified, board
I am not doing. These are all brands.
And Tarek Shore.
Question is this is a generic thing I have to question, not the brand.
Your Lordship mentioned
Many companies may be having many things.
Your Lordship mentioned chewing tobacco.
Okay, whether chewing tobacco is covered under the notification on the next one or not? ये तो कथा होगा. Right. Next. 2 p.m. कौन पला?
Item 53.
53. 2 p.m.
Item 53.
हाँ. It is 53. Yes, Mr. What is your name?
Sir, namaskar, sir.
Namaskar. What is your name?
Sir, my name is Dhanraj, Divisional Forest Officer, Keonjhar.
So one thing I wanted to know, though it is actually question is something else, but I wanted some clarification from you.
Sir.
So the what is that forest?
Bombari. Bombari.
Bombari. This is reserve forest, right?
Sir,
Reserve forest.
Sir, it's Pedigree Reserve Forest, Bombari section. Sir.
Bombari section. So how do you allow the road to be constructed inside that reserve forest? Is it allowed?
No, sir. It is allowed legally. Permission is given, but in this particular road, it was not allowed. It was done in 2020.
But for what purpose the road is constructed inside?
Sir, as per the
reserve forest, let it be kept reserved for the animal and the plant and animal. Why should human being go inside and they disturb the the eco-sensitive zone? I would say.
Yes, sir. I agree with you, sir. It was done illegally. It was not allowed, sir.
So what are you doing then?
Sir,
you not allowed then as a forest officer. What did you do? What steps have you taken?
Sir, when I checked the case, sir, in 2020 COVID time, the road just before
just why are you talking, sir? Hello, please go outside. Talk to nobody bothers about it. Please go outside and talk. Don't disturb inside. Yes.
Sir, this particular road, it is coming under non-forest, revenue forest, and Pedigree Reserve Forest. So, sir, in February 2020, the villagers saying we are doing it under Narega, they were working in non-forest land, but in 10 days period, the reserve forest part they did illegally.
Sir, when the reserve forest part they did illegally, what were your staffs were doing there at that point of time?
Yes, sir. It's negligence on the
negligence. What steps have you taken against them?
Yes, sir.
What steps have you taken against the forester and all those people?
Sir, department proceeding was drawn against the range
but only departmental proceeding against the officer. What about the already constructed road? Just put a barricade there.
Sir.
Just stop because I'm told all the people are taking their vehicle to smuggle the iron ore and all that.
Sir.
And they're using that road, including the present petitioner.
So we'll close it, sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
So when such kind of things are there, then without your knowledge, that can't happen. That is under your knowledge, and under your knowledge, everything is happening, you don't know.
Yes, sir. I admit my field functionaries did.
But your admission doesn't solve the problem. To solve the problem will be solved only when you take action.
Sir, disciplinary authority conservator has taken action, and the case is disposed with the punishment by stalling the increments and warning in future.
That is that you have taken action against the person who are in charge of that forest area.
Sir.
But what action after that on the road? Have you put a barricade? I mean barricade in that. I mean say put a permanent barricade. Have you done that?
Sir, the person who violated it, we are not allowing him to use it, sir, the Prakash industry.
No, sir. You should stop that. Just raise a wall there and stop it.
Sir.
Nobody can just go inside. Just stop it.
Yes, sir, we'll close it, sir.
Of course, you have to close it because this is something very serious thing. Reserve forest area, illegally people are constructing road and your department doesn't know. How can it be believed? That must be in your knowledge also. You can't plead ignorance. You can't say because I am a DFO, sir, my subordinates are doing, I didn't know. How can this be acceptable?
Sir, I take all responsibility, sir, what staff has done, but I cannot say staff has done. I will ensure, sir, it will not.
But no, without your knowledge, the staff can't do. Staff can't do anything without your knowledge. You have to take responsibility.
Sir.
Yeah. This is not done at all. This can't be tolerated like this. If the reserve forest area and merrily people are constructing road and you don't know, and if you know and if you don't act, this is serious issue. I must write something against you also. This is something not tolerable.
Sir, I may be given a chance to improve on my system, sir. It was when
you have been there since when are you posted there?
Sir, I posted in November 2021, sir. It has happened in February 2020, sir.
That is the best plea you can take.
Yes, sir, as an institution, sir, I will ensure it will
Exactly.
not occupying the
That
post,
is the
sir.
question is person may go and come, but the whatever it is the natural resources you can't just be allowed to be plundered like that, and especially when it is a forest reserve area, that reserve area deserve to be actually protected.
Sir,
Without fail. And those people who are failing in their duty to protect that forest area, they are bound to face the consequence.
Sir. Sir, I request you and I assure you, sir, though I am trying, but there are still many imperfections in bureaucratic system, and sir, definitely in this case I have failed.
If you have any imperfection, you just go to the higher level, just put the matter before them.
Sir.
So these are the things. The forest area encroachment or any kind of construction or road inside the reserve forest area is just intolerable. Just tell them. Yeah.
Sir. Sir, I will ensure with zero tolerance I will work, sir.
Just you just ensure that there is no passage of any vehicle inside.
Sir.
Including your government vehicle.
Yes, sir.
If you want to go there, use your battery operated system,
Sir.
which will not create any kind of pollution inside.
Sir.
Right?
Noted, sir. Sir.
Yes. Okay. So you do something, Mr. Dhanraj.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you have to justify your name. That is Jungle Raj should end.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Dhanraj should ensure Jungle Raj. Not
Thank
to,
you, sir. Sir, I
not
will
to
ensure,
prevail.
sir.
Jungle Raj should not prevail.
Sir, sir.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir,
Namaskar. Now come to your point.
Milord, regarding merit of the case, you Lordship, can you take up this matter some other day, Milord? Mr.
I
Nando.
know some other day.
Nahi, since because Milord.
No, I am not going to pass any order to discharge this person. Hey, they have to.
No, Milord. Here, Milord, the question is there, Milord. Milord,
They have to face, sir.
Milord, yes, Milord. Milord, regarding the merit of the case,
And
Milord,
forest
Lordship.
things
No, Milord,
can't be
forest
talked.
allegation is there, Milord. Here, the question is, Milord, the questioning of cognizance, Milord. Here, Milord,
Why
what
should I
happened?
pass, sir? Why
Milord,
should I pass?
Milord, here
first
the
of all?
question is, Milord, here 27, you Lordship, kindly see, Milord, cognizance has been taken, Milord, on those 27.
ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ପୁରା ସବୁ ତ ନଷ୍ଟ କରିକି ପୁରା ଯାହା ଲୁହା ପତ୍ର ସବୁ ସେଠି ଖତମ
That is
କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
the merit.
ତାପରେ ବି ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ମର୍ସି ଦେଖାହବ।
ନାଇଁ।
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରଡକ୍ଟ ରହିକିରି ସବୁ କାଠ ଖତମ କରିଦେଲେଣି। ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ମାନେ କରିକିରି। ଆଉ ସେ ଏରିଆ ରହିଲା କଣ? ଲୋକମାନେ ସେଠି ଖାଲି ଡମରୁ ବଜେଇବେ ବସିକି।
No, Milord, that is
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
compound.
ସବୁ ନେଇ ପଳେଇବେ।
ନାଇଁ ତା ଦେହରେ ସାପ୍ଲିଂ ଗୁରା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗଛ ନୁହେଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଛି ଇଏ ସେ ଯୋଉମାନେ କାଟୁଥିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଲିଗେସନ ଇଜ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ମିଲଡ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ
ମୁଁ କିଛି ଶୁଣିବାର ନାହିଁ, they have to face the trial. I am not going to hear it.
ଦେନ୍ ୟୁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଲି ଟେକ୍ ଅଫ୍ ସମ ଅଦର ଡେ ମିଲଡ
ନାଇଁ
ସିନିୟର
other
କାଉନସିଲ
day
ମିଷ୍ଟର ନନ୍ଦ ୱିଲର
ମୁଁ ଡାକିଲି clarification ପାଇଁ।
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାରିଫିକେସନ ସାର୍ ନେଇ
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ତାକୁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଡାକିଲି because this can't be tolerated. ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଗଛ ମାନେ ରାସ୍ତା ବନି ସାରିଲାଣି ଇଏ କରିବା କଥା। Because this is not pertaining to his case, otherwise I would have just recommended his suspension. Because it's a different case, that's why I didn't do anything. Because I should not cross my limit also. But because
It's a very serious issue, my lord. Inside the, my lord, reserve forest, my lord, is such thing has
Alright.
happened, my lord. It's a very serious issue, my lord. But here what happened, my lord, the persons, my lord, who is not in the scene, my lord. My lord, the allegation
Sir,
is something different, my lord.
vicariously you are
My
liable.
lord, they have, my lord, they have,
Even if vicariously
my
liable,
lord, that is a, my
their
lord,
forest cutting cannot be told.
my lord, I will satisfy your lordship, my lord, how the present petitioners are, the,
ଖୋଳ କରିଦେଲେଣି
my lord, are not responsible for the affair, my lord.
wood industry ଗୁଡାକ ଭିତରେ ସବୁ ବାହାରେ ଗଛ
Yes,
ଦେଖାଯାଉଛି
such
ଭିତରେ
things have happened, my lord.
This.
My lord. With the hand in gloves with the officials, my lord, such things are rampant, my lord.
Okay, I read your order.
My lord,
I've already heard it.
नहीं गुटे डेट को रखन देगे
ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ କଣଟା ଏଇ ମୋର ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ କୋଉ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଯିବ ହେଲେ ହେଇପାରେ
I don't want to my lord change your
ମୋ
lordship's
ମାଇଣ୍ଡ
mind.
ପୁରା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବନି
Since because my lord the industry is
ବିଲକୁଲ
here
industry let the industry go to
my
hell
lord,
I don't
my lord,
care
why I am praying for
when they are destroying the forest let the industry go to hell
my
I
lord,
don't care
why I am praying for your lordship, my lord. My lord, the senior counsel Mr. Nanda is arguing that matter, my lord. He has only given the file, my lord, to assist your lordship, my lord.
Okay.
So my lord, kindly fix a date,
let
my
him
lord, so
come
that
whoever
okay,
comes
see, asking your lordship kindly pass any order.
my mind won't change the
So your
same
lordship,
thing
my lord,
I will
your
pass
lordship
the
kindly
same
put,
order whoever comes
my lord, he is absent today, my lord.
you can call
So I am a
from
proxy
Delhi also, I
counsel for
don't
him, my
care.
lord. My lord,
ଯାହାକୁ ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ପୃଥିବୀର ଯେଇ କୋଣରୁ
no, but he is always there, my lord. My lord, Mr. Senior Counsel, Mr. Nanda is always there. My
ହଁ
lord.
ଆପଣ
My
ଯାହାକୁ
lord,
ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି
he has gone outside, my
mind
lord.
is not going to
My
change
lord, I am a proxy counsel for him.
fine then
That is why, my lord, I am praying before
ଆଉ
lordship.
ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଉଛି ସେଇ ଦିନରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଦିନ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା he may.
Gripping council or proxy?
ଆମର ନାଁ ତ ଅଛି ଆଉ କଣ
No, no, ମୋ ନାଁ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା along with my name, along with my name, my lord, his name exists, my
you are
lord.
sufficiently senior you should be designated actually I think well,
Well, actually, your lordship kindly give me one date.
actually if I had power I would have designated you unfortunately I don't have power anyway 11 Monday okay next
Item 57.
57 mention kala pura oh you will argue
Yes, my lord.
odia re nahi english re
My lord, here 4 accused person in this case. Then two co-accused person. One is Nisikant Prakash Jaiswal.
Item 57. Item 57 may taken up any other because Mr. The order of the OPID court is under challenge matter. So for OPID, Mr. Vivekananda Bhuya is appearing. They have wrongly.
you are there I think
ନା ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ନାହିଁ ସେ କପିଟା ଆମକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ ସେଟା ମୁଁ ତାକୁ
oh so PID case he was there during the
First hour,
he is there he is also OPID counsel here is OPID counsel give a copy give a copy
Section 13 of the Act.
yes what is that section 13
Section 13 says that any order of the designated court is applicable.
so appeal before
Before
High Court not under CR not can't come under CRLB
Section 13 I am reading. Any person including the competent authority, if agreed by an order of the designated court, may prepare an appeal to the High Court within 30 days from the order of the date of.
this is not appeal madam this is revision how can revision be maintainable then if appeal provision is there
My lord, here is the revision for the challenge discharge petition, my lord.
the discharge petition
Yes, my lord. That the discharge petition
discharge
is
different sir
my lord, discharge petition is rejected by the learned court below, my lord.
they are not challenging the order
Order.
discharge
No, my lord, this is the discharge petition.
the discharge petition
Order date to kind of glance.
where is the order can you show the order no it's not order
No.
Page 18.
it is order by this
No.
OPID court
No,
but
no.
just a minute sir the OPID court order suppose the discharge before which court
OPID.
OPID then OPID court even for the discharge also they have to for appeal
Yes, madam.
No, the discharge again will file the revision, my lord. If there is then some order judgment, I can file the appeal.
discharge ta kemti jibe
Any order.
any order
Yes.
yeah any order includes this also
Section
right
13, okay. Top, at the top section 13.
Any person, including the competent authority, if agreed by an order of the designated court, may an order question, any order question. But an order means this can also come into this. Yeah. Like as per section 13 of the OPID Act 2011, the petitioner to file an appeal before the appropriate court. Court appeal section 13 court. The petitioner should file appeal before the appropriate court. Hence, the criminal revision petition filed by the present petition not maintainable. Accordingly disposal. The petition is granted liberty to file an appropriate application before the appropriate court. Okay. Next. What is your name?
Saloni Mohanty.
Huh?
Yes, Mohanty. Saloni Mohanty.
Saloni Mohanty. Next.
Passed over matter. Item number 9.
May I don't know. Return a certificate copy so that I will file the appeal.
Certificate copy दिया है नहीं कौन पढ़े जीवन में तुमने नौकरी भी दिया हो
जो फाइल करता है सर
हल्ला अच्छा ये काढ़ी बटा ओके ओके लेके जाओ हाँ the certificate copy of the impugn order be released in favor of the petition open substituting with a photocopy photocopy नहीं किया सर हल्ला next
Passed over matter. Item number 9.
9. हाँ बुझान्तु से केस टा बुझान्तु
My lord,
yes
in case of Messrs. Universal Compo General Insurance Limited,
हाँ खाला तो पॉइंट को आसन्तु सही
paragraph 12. My
हाँ
lord,
पैराग्राफ
Paragraph 12.
12
Discussion has been made, several contention has been made before the Honorable Apex Court. However, the moot question that falls for our consideration is whether we should.
Please don't talk inside court, please. Those who want to talk, please go outside. Please go outside. How many times should I tell you? Why unnecessary wasting time talking here? I don't understand. I get disturbed, I'm saying. I don't have concentration. Unless if you keep quiet, I have concentration. This is not done. ଆପଣ କଥା ହେବାର ଅଛି ବାହାରେ କଥା ହଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଏତେ କଥା ହେବାର ଅଛି ତ ପୃଥିବୀ ଗପ କୋର୍ଟ ଭିତରେ ହେଲେ ଯାଉଛି yes
However, the moot question that falls for our consideration is whether we should entertain this petition seeking special leave to appeal under Article 136 of the Constitution directly against the order passed by the NCDRC in the exercise of its appellate jurisdiction or relegate the petitioner to avail the.
No, I want the paragraph where it says this is NCDRC, whether NCDRC, the order passed by the NCDRC will be the appealed before the Supreme Court or not, or it will go to High Court. That was the question.
That was the question.
That was the question. So I am saying any order passed by the state court, state forum, should it go to NCDRC or High Court? I want that point. Yes.
That is at paragraph 21.
Paragraph 21.
So for the jurisdiction of this court under 26 is concerned, paragraph 21, this court in case of such Jyotindra Sinji versus such and such reported in 1993.
Come to that.
Paragraph 16, it is true that the finality clause contained in section 245L does not and cannot bar the jurisdiction of the High Court under Article 226 or the jurisdiction of this court under Article 132 or under Article 136 as the case may be. But that does not mean that the jurisdiction of this court in the appeal preferred directly in this court is any different than what it would be if the assessee had first approached the High Court under Article 226 and then come up in appeal to this court under Article 136. A party does not.
136 SLP. Appeal is different provision.
But the jurisdiction.
But here it is again, here this issue is not there.
Jurisdiction.
Sir, answer my question. Because see, this is what he says. That the question I am asking that is not answered here.
My lord.
Yeah. Where is that? Which paragraph that is answered?
Here it is true that the finality clause contained in section such and such does not and cannot bar the jurisdiction of the High Court under Article 226. Even if that there is a provision for appeal, the jurisdiction of the Article 226.
Sir, here it says NCDSC order against it. There is Supreme Court जाउछंती.
That
Supreme Court रे flow हो दे जाउची. तो कहले नहीं Supreme Court कहीं आसीबो जा High Court को जा.
First you.
सेटा High Court को NCDSC against High Court को बटेला.
आज्ञा.
तो स्टेट वाला को कौन कहूची? That is what I am saying. सेटा मते देखंतु. आपण कहार देखुचंदी? MR judgment. से जजमेंट छाड़ी के अलग
ना ना जे भी पार्टी वाला अंतर जजमेंट
हां सेटा तो पढुचंदी आपण को पैराग्राफ को नांती पढियो
सर
पैराग्राफ 37
पैराग्राफ 37 मते सही जिंस दरकार कि नहीं एनसीडीएफसी न जाई करी हाई कोर्ट भी आसी परिबे सेटा देखांदो बस सेति के देखा जाय सफिशिएंट पैराग्राफ स्टार्ट एंटरटेनिंग
पैराग्राफ 38 पेज 19 दैट माय जजमेंट
आपन जजमेंट समान सर
सेटा अलगा रे अछि एटा सर
अलगा केंदी से गुटे जजमेंट
जजमेंट तांकर
केंदी हला खाली पैराग्राफ आपन अलगा देखुथि से अलगा देखुथि
सर 38 पहिला 38 सर
हां
in the aforesaid view of the matter we have reached to the conclusion that we should not adjudicate the petition on merit we must ask the petition here go before the judicial high court either by way of writ application under article 226
आया मोर आंसर मिललानी ए जे आपण खाली एटा मु जानिनी की एटा द लास्ट पैराग्राफ आपण पढि देले बस गेला मु कहूची where does it say that people should move to jurisdictional high court in case the state commission rejects, right?
My case is
my case or your case is not. Question is on principle.
Yes, principle.
मते से लॉ टा देखांदु कोउथरे को जजमेंट लिखा आइची जे जदी स्टेट फोरम डिसमिस कर दिए ताले हाई कोर्ट को जाई पारिबे सेही पैराग्राफ मते देखांतु बाकी मत दरकार नहीं सेही गोटे पैराग्राफ देखांतु आयते कथा को
सर माय केस इज
सर योर केस समान दुई जणकर केस समान
ना सर
ना कि ना
ताको सर अपील प्रोविजन इज एनसीडीएससी
मु किछि सेटा मु सुन मु मते दरकार गोटे जिंस मते देखांतु आपनकर केस तांको केस मु जाउनी मोर खाली गोटे प्रिंसिपल लॉ रो देखांतु जे स्टेट कमिशन इज पास एन ऑर्डर दैट इज सो अपीलेबल बिफोर द हाई कोर्ट देखांतु सेति कि मते देखांतु सेति गेला हेगला काम सेटा न देखि खाली माय केस हिज केस करछंती
सर सेते मोर
सेटा मते देखांतु
अपन डिसमिस हला परे सर डिवीजन फाइल करछन डिवीजन इज बार
सर मु कहली अपन कोन बुझि परली
हां सर
मोर जो आंसर दरकार सेटा कोंतु आई वांट ए पैराग्राफ ऑफ दिस जजमेंट और एनी जजमेंट which says that the state commission order can be appealed before the high court. That's all. देखांतु सेटा देखे दिन बाकी एंटरटेन सेटा छाडी के आपण सब देखौछंती
तुम कोटे कहले जे जुडिक्शन इज एंटरटेन
नहीं सर एंती नहीं गप नहीं टू द पॉइंट आंसर आई नीड वन पॉइंट आंसर मो जा कहली तार आई एपड प्ले
आर्टिकल 227 ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन द हाई कोर्ट सब्जेक्ट इटसेल्फ टू द रिजेक्ट ऑफ 226 constitution is referred to as a section. Now what is the paragraph? The paragraph 13, page 18. Now, so far as remedy which may be available under Article 136 of the Constitution of India is concerned, it cannot be disputed that the remedy by way of an appeal by special leave under Article 136 of the Constitution of India may be too expensive and too as observed and held by this court in case of L. Chandra Kumar Supra, the said remedy can be said to be inaccessible for it, the real and effective. Therefore, when
Koda
the
ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
remedy under
ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା
Article 2 to
ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
7,
ହଁ
sir,
କୋଉଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
paragraph 13, page 18, judgment.
paragraph 13
That is para 37.
That is
paragraph 13
Wherein Honorable Appeals Court quoted Ibrat Faizan case.
এটা কোডা ଅଲଗାଟା ଗୋଟେ
Yes,
ଏଇଟା
sir.
ନା ନା ସେଇଥିରେ
ଏଇ
paragraph
judgment
37 ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି paragraph 37
ସେଟାର
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
remedy under Article 2 to 7 of the Constitution of India before the concerned High Court is provided in that case. It will be furtherance of the right to access of the justice of the agreed party may be a complainant to approach the concerned High Court at a lower cost rather
ଏଇଟା
than
କୋଉଟା
a
ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
special.
ପାଉନି ସାର୍ କୋଉଟା paragraph ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମର କୋଉ paragraph
Paragraph 13, page 18.
paragraph 13 ତ ଦୁଇ ଲାଇନ ଅଛି ତାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଥିରେ।
Judgment, ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ judgment ଟା ଦେଇଛି।
କୋଉ judgment ଏଇଟା ତ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା
ସେଇଟାର
13 ତ ଦୁଇ ଲାଇନ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ sir,
before we proceed to answer the aforesaid question we must look into the few relevant provisions of the act କୋଉଟା କୋଉଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
paragraph 37
37 your lordship.
ହଁ
They are referring
37
para
subclause
30.
ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 37 ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି 13 ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
37 ଟା subclause 13 ମାନେ page 18.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Now, so far as the remedy which may be available under Article 136 of the Constitution of India is concerned, it cannot be disputed that the remedy by way of an appeal by special leave under Article 136 of the Constitution of India may
ସେଟା କାଇଁ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ତ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ପିଟିସନ କଥା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆମର 226 କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
when the remedy under Article 2 to 7 of the Constitution of India before the concerned High Court is provided, in that case, it will be in furtherance of the right of access of justice of the aggrieved party, may be a complainant to approach the concerned High Court at a lower cost rather than the special leave to appeal under Article 136 of the Constitution.
that is against the NCDS
NCTS.
but I want against the state commission and Supreme Court ତାଙ୍କ ବେସିସ୍ ମାନେ ବର୍ଡନ ନେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଯାଅ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯାଅ ଯୋଉ ଜାଡେ ଯାଉଛି ଯାଅ ତ ସେଠି ଆମେ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ
High Court କୁ ଯାଅ, first High Court କୁ ଯାଅ, then
ସେଟା NCDS ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ମୋ
State Commission order is State Commission sir specific
ସେମିତିଆ କିଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
we are verify statute ରହିଲା National Commission.
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି I'm just I'm more concerned about the statutory appeal. Since appeal provision is there, how can High Court will entertain? That's my question. So if you have any case like we say that no, even if there is an appeal provision, anyway, High Court still can entertain. Entire judgment was there.
तो बहुत खुद जाने से सब गुड़ा एचडीएफसी एग्नेस्ट हाई कोर्ट सुप्रीम कोर्ट को जाओ हाई कोर्ट सर एठी भी बहुत गुड़े केस भी हम सर करितलो जोडा डिसमिस हेतला एठी भी अपील अलाउ करथिले विथ कॉस्ट और ऑर्डर
वो अपील अलाउ करला हाई कोर्ट हाई कोर्ट केंदी अपील अलाउ करियो अपील
अपील डिसमिस हे जेंटा नॉन प्रोसिक्यूशन देन हाई कोर्ट इज एंटरटेन करके डायरेक्शन करथिले सर मो निजर
एटा कोन अपील हला की अपील हला
नहीं सर गोटे
अपील ऑर्डर हाई कोर्ट अपील हो
नहीं आपण कहउछन स्टेट ऑर्डर एग्नेस्ट रीट एटा मला
सेटा मते दरकार सेटा देखंतु एटा छाडी के बाकी सब देखोजन आ गुटे चांस दोछ आपण आउटे देखंतु बोल रिसर्च करू
आ गुटे चांस मिलछि
आउटे रिसर्च करन दिबंदु मन सर प्लीज हेल्प अस बिकॉज़ सी मु जानि छी आपण पाउ नांती आपण पाइबेनी भी तथापि मु दोछि टाइम before you I have also done a lot of research.
सर कोर्ट असिस्ट कष्ट कलुनी सर
आपण कष्ट करि नांती आपण कष्ट करदल पैराग्राफ खोजु न थांते जे कष्ट करते पैराग्राफ आखी बंद कर पैराग्राफ मोर आसीबो आपण कष्ट कोडी करछंती कष्ट बिल्कुल करि नांती एबे गले आराम से बुली बुला के आइले फिर आज चिड़ाई करे फिर दुटा पे पड़े देले पड़ेले आ कष्ट केदे कले आपण कष्ट करके आनंतु भलो के रिसर्च नोट दियंतु मते रिसर्च नोट करके दियंतु पूरा एल चंद्र कुमार तो नहीं की पार्टी वाला जजमेंट जा पूरा रिसर्च नोट मते दरकार 10-15 टा पेज लो अछि या ऊपर आपण रिसर्च कर दियंतु मु सेही जजमेंट देके गुटे कर देबी
सर ठीक
हला किंतु आपण रिसर्च ऊपर आपण रिसर्च न कला फिर मु सीधा विदा कर देबी हाई कोर्ट जा एनसीडीएस
मर जिमु आपण
हां जिबे आ रिसर्च कर परबिनी एल चंद्र कुमार आरंभ करिवे पार्टी वाला रे शेष करिवे
आज्ञा
हला ए जे पार्टी वाला जजमेंट जो आइला कोन सेटा नाटा
पार्टी वाला
ये जजमेंट हला या पर
Universal
यूनिवर्सल
acceptance.
सेम्पोरे शेष करियो हला
Yes, sir.
land council of the petitioner to do a research starting from L Chandra Kumar till Universal Sempo General Insurance Company Limited versus Suresh Chand Jain and submit a comprehensive note on the next date of listing हला
ଟିକେ 20-22 ବେଳକୁ ଆସ
ମୁଁ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଦେବି ଟିକେ 20 ଦିନ ପୁରା ଆରାମ ସେ ଆପଣ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଇପାରେ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିଯାଇଥିବ ପୁନଃ ଓକେ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଦିଅ
In this case, so much.
ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଦେଇଦିଅ 4th ରେ
4th ଜାନୁଆରୀ
या
The matter of 35,000.
अरे सर क्वेश्चन मैटर 35 से अब आपण कोड प्रैक्टिस करते अगर 35,000 के क्या
डिसीजन टा कोन अछि स्टैट्यूटरी
किछि ना बुझी 35,000 क्वेश्चन 35,000 नुहे क्वेश्चन आपनकर प्रिंसिपल
यस
प्रिंसिपल ऊपर न पके खाली पैसा ऊपर जाउछन प्रिंसिपल आगे लीगल प्रिंसिपल डिसाइड करिया ठीक पढ़िले सिना हबो आज्ञा एंती ऊपर ऊपर आसी मुंडा कोणले कोंडा फाइल पढु ना सीधा एठी आसी प्रिपेयर कर
आइटम 13 टा अच्छा तो रखिबे
ना नेक्स्ट 4 तारीख भलो कर ऑर्डर दे दे I will pass order even and you please challenge that before Supreme Court मु चाहू छी गोटे ऑर्डर टे हो जे समस्त सब हाई कोर्ट वाले बेनिफिट हेबे मु ऑर्डर चैलेंज हो मु चाहू छी चैलेंज हो सुप्रीम कोर्ट को ना इट गुड ऑर्डर
ना मैं काई जेबु सुप्रीम कोर्ट
अरे मु कहू जे आज्ञा आपण प्रभु मु कहू छी कोन मु कहली गोटे लीगल प्रिंसिपल डिसाइड हे जे कहू छी
हां सर
फॉर ऑल टाइम टू कम ए जो प्रॉब्लम टा हो छी मु चाहू छी काहे की जणा एनसीडीआरसी दौड़िबो एठू मु निजे भी चाहू छी जोड़ा लोक हाईकोर्ट ये स्टेट ये कटक स्टेट कमिशन गला फिर दिल्ली कहीं जीव हाईकोर्ट कहीं करनी जदि अपील प्रोविजन अच्छी आई एग्री विथ यू बट एट द सेम टाइम जदि सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहला नहीं अपील प्रोविजन थिले भी स्टिल हाईकोर्ट इज द रिट जुडिक्शन कैन बी
entertain under article 256
read court can entertain that appeal entertain करना पारे but court can entertain this so चिंता गोटे ऑर्डर टे पास हो
एंटरटेनर सर ऑर्डर माने हम
आज्ञा नोट टे दियंतु
हां ओन हाई कोर्ट रो ऑर्डर
आ गोटे हां का हाई कोर्ट ऑर्डर अछि
हम जस्टिस सीआर दास
सीआर दास को का ऑर्डर सेटा इंपोर्टेंट नय सुप्रीम कोर्ट रो थापा दरकार बुझुनाते खाली बड़ बड़ होउछन सेम इशू you will also give me a note oh very good
order reserve
yes acha that tag Mahindra
universal sampo your lordship justice party wala
आपण खाली कोर्ट मारले सब आपण एनालिसिस काई आपण एनालिसिस देखा जाउनी खाली कोर्ट मारने छुती चलती
no तीनटा पॉइंट कर देती ग्राउंड्स पर फर्स्ट लॉज इज मेंटेनेबिलिटी so they followed in that case there are two judgments possibly
you are against you are going against I think no
in favor of the petitioner that it is maintainable against the
high court maintainable
high court is maintainable especially under 227 where the regional party
okay so you are already reserved I think से क्षेत्र लगा दो है ना you have prepared good notes component just अपन टिके हिंदी बनंतु भलो करी बनंतु next
item 32
Item 9 and 10 there is an interim order.
okay interim order continue
TTO also kindly see the last order dated 3/4/2023.
item 32
हमें 32 रो जो password yes
Kindly see my last order 3/4/2023. Basing on my affidavit, Rasiv director bank to take instruction whether they will defreeze the account or not.
Yes.
Because they had freeze the account in view of a proceeding initiated at Bombay. And later on the police...
What is the proceeding?
Proceeding... some transaction was between two accounts. And later on they found that that is not correct. So they issued a letter in response to my letter to the police. They have intimated me on dated 21/2/2021. They intimated the branch at Mumbai that please withdraw the attachment of the said account. And therefore, on 13/3/4/2023, your lordship directed the bank to take instruction whether this letter is correct or not. And this letter, if it's not correct, then please contact the police station and get information so that my huge amount is pending before the bank, which has been defreezed, to release the account? That is the only sole question.
My lord, I've taken instruction, my lord. We'll file a affidavit to that effect, my lord. My instruction, my lord, there is some violation of RBI guidelines, but I would like to put it on affidavit, my lord, before your lordship. So I pray, my lord,
Please put it in affidavit.
I'll
Yes.
do something.
My lord, to that effect, I am today, my lord, I am filing an affidavit.
You give in a copy.
Yes.
You file in the counter. File in the counter.
You received.
You
Keep in short, as we are 2020, my huge amount is pending.
You just file your.
I'll
Because
file
the
my
police has already informed that there is no issue.
Lord Constable, the bank is ready to file the affidavit. This is the matter on
This month, my lord.
18. No, 18. 18 then. 18, let's finish it on 18.
Yes.
grateful, man.
Okay.
Item 36.
Item
36.
36.
Okay. Thank you.
Lalchand Jewelry.
Yes, ma'am.
It is check wala. Sorry.
Foreclosure charges, penalty for
Foreclosure, हाँ. Foreclosure देखो clear cut में कोई bank रा policy. If bank policy doesn't permit foreclosure, then you have to give the foreclosure charges. Simple, as simple as that.
Here, my lord, in
We
this
can't have a universal formula that foreclosure bank to bank differs.
Yes,
Who bank पैसा नौचंदी SBI नौनी, SBI नौनी.
some
कि
of the
bank
banks,
नौचंदी.
yes, some of the banks are not taking.
हाँ.
My lord, here, my lord, in the
Bank to
writ
bank policy wise.
my lord, here I have come up in this writ application challenging levy of 1 crore 18 lakhs towards this penalty, foreclosure penalty.
Foreclosure,
My lord,
foreclosure this is not penalty, charges.
No, my
That's
lord,
not
they have categorized it penalty. That is
Why?
where the problem lies. I
Sir,
so
sir,
much.
just. Foreclosure is charges, not penalty. Penalty is different.
They are saying
It
it
is
to be
not a
penalty.
penal thing. It is basically a charge. Because you are foreclosing, their profit is likely to be affected because you are when every month they would have gotten some profit. So that they have got some profit or not. So that profit they should have earned, that is curtailed.
Right.
Because of that curtailing of the profit propensity of the bank, they are charging
Lord,
this.
why I am using that term penalty, my lord, I will come to that. Now, in fact, I am challenging 3 of the levies they have made. 1, that foreclosure charges, and 2, cash handling charges, 3, processing charges. Now, as regards cash handling charges, they have admitted in their counter that there is no such clause in the sanction order or the act.
Cash handling the 9 kg. Cash handling.
They have
charges.
levied me. That is
Cash
what I'm
handling
saying.
can be
1, and processing
just cash handling can be
Cash handling charges as per terms and condition of
Sir,
the
just a minute. Cash handling कोड आइला केमती cash handle कले आपण एठी
से cash transaction करले बहुत गुटे पैसा डिपॉजिट करले
डिपॉजिट करिवि
हां
आपण नौचंती
डिपॉजिट करले
तो आपण बैंक वाला नौचंती अब बैंक वाला तो मना करंती कैश रे नहीं भाई दिया ठीक रे दिया
not that cash deposit. What my learned senior is saying, in order to prepay this loan, I have deposited cash.
no.
Not other prepayment, my lord, cash handling charges.
So that is where that is the online sub hochi handling.
In any case, my lord, RBI guidelines says.
Anyway, my question is, you have a policy of which bank?
Karnataka Bank.
Karnataka Bank. You have a policy of charging that.
Yes.
So if they have a policy of charging,
If they
that,
can
then-
show that, my lord, I have 3. I have challenged these 3 levies. First, foreclosure penalty. 2, cash handling charges. 3, processing charges. Cash
processing charges they will take that, you can't say no.
My lord, provided they say in the agreement.
Processing charges कितने थिला?
Processing charges, my lord, is about 18 lakhs exactly. 18 lakhs.
18 lakh.
Yes.
And this कौन processing करते हैं आपण आगे?
नहीं cash
कितने पैसा?
he has taken 3 loans.
3 लोन है
More than some crores.
कितने करोड़?
About, my lord,
टोटल कितने
45.
हाँ
45.
25 crore.
45 crores.
45 crore. हाँ हबनी 18 लाख कहीं बेसी आवा कथा actually.
Provided they say in their agreement. That's the RBI guideline. You have to show in your agreement what charges you will levy in case the loanee prepays the loan.
So that what I call the what is that? This is foreclosure charges. That is fine.
Well, that I
What
will-
would
I
other
am not-
charges?
I am
sir?
not advanced
Other
on that.
charges.
Already it is mentioned in the sanction letter also.
कौन लगा
Foreclosure charges.
Let's see that. Sanction letter code is.
My lord, as regards foreclosure, I have not made my submission. I am reserving that, my lord.
Filed by
Yes,
the
yes,
petitioner,
yes,
Annex 2, page number 43.
Page number
43.
Annex 2.
Annex 2.
2. 43. ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Pre-closure, foreclosure charges.
କୋଉ ଲାଇନ୍ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି?
Para 3, last para 3. Other condition, para 3.
କୋଉଠି ମୁଁ ପାଉନି? Page 43 ରେ ଅଲଗା କିଛି ଅଛି। Other condition, okay. ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
3.
Pre-closure, foreclosure charges 2% will be charged. Total 45 lakh ର ଏ 45 crore ର 2 crore କେତେ ହେବ?
90 lakh something.
But ସେଟା total amount ର ହବ ନା ଯୋତେ amount ରହିଥିବ ତାର ହବ?
Total amount. Total amount.
Total amount.
That is.
अच्छा ठीक है 90 lakh, 90 lakh, okay, 90 lakh. तापरे in case of takeover of liability of the other banks, such
Yes.
Cash handling and processing.
रुहନ୍ତୁ pre-closure foreclosure charges of 2% will be charged in case of takeover of liability by other banks.
Yes.
এই জায়গায় তো কি other bank নেই?
Yes, Axis Bank.
Axis Bank. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে সেটা ঠিক আছে। Such charges will be calculated based on the sanction limit in case of working capital limit and on the balance outstanding
In case of term.
and on the balance outstanding in case of term loans. এটা কোন লোন?
CC loan. Yes, credit loan.
Cash credit loan. তাহলে ঠিক আছে। এটা 2% ছাড় দে। বাকি যে পয়সা লগাইছেন সেটা কোটি লেখা আছে?
Processing charge.
হ্যাঁ সেটা কোটি। তো প্রসেসিং চার্জ কো ज्यादा है नहीं? 45 কোটি 18 লক্ষ টাকা পর্যন্ত। আর কাই?
अच्छा अच्छा।
Got it?
The counter only says about this foreclosure, not about, they are also, counter is also quite silent on that.
Let them find out. अच्छी पहले काहे लुटुछंदी यदि लोगन कहले एते नवा कथा नियंतु अधिका लुटुछंदी अलगा अलगा फीट नहीं मतलब
Time I will call to the manager.
सर एटा गोटे खोजी मैनेजर को खोजी
That is there, my lord.
अपन चार्ज करते हम जस्टिफाई करिवे
ଅଛି ଅଛି
देखा तू
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଯେ ଆସିଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇଥିଲେ।
तो आपण देखे टिक करिया कथा न आपण प्रॉब्लम होजी सब एटा रखो ना
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
एवरीबॉडी शुड कैरी
ଆଜ୍ଞା
दिस
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
एटा रखो ना आंती कोन हो तमर भी नथियो
Yes, ma'am.
अछि काई देखिला
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ସାମ୍ପେଟ
he must be carrying
His medicine.
he must be carrying you people don't carry
ଅଛି ଅଛି that is there.
देखा तो ताले show me एक केस केते दिन आइलाने आपण खाली एंती गडे गडे चलछथि कोन एटा सर जल्दी सर फटाफट
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଖାଲି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ
ए
ଦେଖିଲେ
सुप्रीम कोर्ट डिसीजन आपण तो आपण निजर डॉक्यूमेंट देखि पार नाथि सुप्रीम कोर्ट डिसीजन देखले कोन लागला
ସେଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆସିଲେ
आपण आपण डिसीजन आपण देखि देतु आपण चार्ज कर जस्टिफाई करे पे आपण आगे देखिबे ना हां सी सुप्रीम कोर्ट ताकर केस डिफेंड करे पे सुप्रीम कोर्ट डिसीजन देखले जा देखले आपण मानसु गाछ निजे जिंस आपण देखि पार नाथि काली देखेबे मते हला काली लगो tomorrow this the matter to
May pray day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Personal difficulty, madam.
ताले 18 ए 11 कर दे ताले 11 हला 11
ଆସୁ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖ
11 आपण एटा देखि जे को चार्जेस है से चार्जेस सब देखियो जस्टिफाई करियो नेक्स्ट
Item 41.
41 41.
Please, Lordship.
I'm right, I'm for the OP number 1.
Bank.
My lords, for OP number 3 was also implicated as a party in this matter. OP number 4. So I've appeared for OP number 4 today, Your Lordship, and filed the Vakalatma also, my lords, in this matter today itself. Okay, so the my contention over here, they made an allegation of in the writ petition that regarding a loan, which was rejected by the OP number 4, my lordship. But they have not provided any what loan, which branch, where they have applied. We are under darkness that cannot answer to that. Let them say, my lords, which branch they have applied the loan, where they have applied.
Then what is your grievance?
The grievance is, my lords, regarding a civil score.
No, my lord.
Okay. Let him. Okay.
Lordship,
What is your grievance?
the case is that the petitioner taken a home loan, home loan for which there was a
What is the amount?
around that's 11 lakhs.
41%.
11 lakhs.
G. Srinivas Patnaik.
11 lakh each or 11 lakh total?
G. Srinivas Patnaik though.
Total.
So then what happened?
So
You have
thereafter,
taken loan, then you paid. You
Lordship,
paid the whole amount.
we paid, but in the meantime, during COVID period, there is certain moratorium period we have opted, and thereafter.
That is the problem,
my lords, in this matter. My lords, I think this is G. Srinivas Korchanta apano.
Gyanendra Swai, another item 41.
Gyanendra Swai.
My lords, sorry. In this matter,
my
lords, I have bought a wrong file in this matter.
I'm
there in this matter also.
Okay.
In this case, during Corona COVID period, we non-payments, and thereafter we are ready to pay the amounts. In subsequently, we are paying, but for that outstandings. But in the meantime, the
What is
matter
outstanding?
Lordship, outstanding amounts, Lordship, I have no information, but total 11 lakhs and something we have taken.
Sir, total taken I know, but how much amount yet to be paid by you? Outstanding कितने थी? କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ ପଢନ୍ତିନି କିଛି ଏମିତି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି କି?
No, sir, we have
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଜାଣିବେନି, କେବେ ଲୋନ ନିଆ ହେଲା ଜାଣିବେନି, କେତେ ଲୋନ ଜାଣିବେନି, ଏନପିଏ କେବେ ହେଲା ଜାଣିବେନି।
Your Lordship, in 2015 we have taken loan.
Sir, 2015 ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ନଉଥିଲେ?
No, my lord.
2015 ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ନା ବର୍ଷଟା?
19/9/2015.
ତ କହିବେ ନା ଡେଟ୍ କହିବେ ନା 2015 ନେଇଥିଲି ମାନେ କଣ? ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମାର୍କେଟ ର କଥା ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କୋର୍ଟରେ ପୁରା ଡିଟେଲ ସ୍ପେସିଫାଏ ଏଭରିଥିଙ୍ଗ।
In 19/9
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 5ଟା କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି।
Lordship.
सीधा तो कभी I have taken loan on 15/9/99 जहाँ भी नेले जो year है। 99 लोन नहीं दी थी मैंने कौन?
In 19/9/2015, we have applied for the loan. In 3/10/2015, loan was sanctioned. The loan amount was 6,16,336.
Okay.
And the rate of interest was 12.5%. And the EMI was 7,008 rupees.
Fine.
The term was 20 years.
So your loan become NPA
in March 2020 to August 2020.
NPA गला
Lordship.
तापरे regularize कले
Lordship.
NPA टा regularize कले की
Lordship.
केबे कले आपण regularize माने कोन बुझी परछथि?
Lordship.
कोन
To clear the amount. To clear the pending amount or regularize the present amount.
Okay. तो सेटा कले आपण not so not don't know. I am file खाली पढ़ी के आसंतु एमती काई एमती पूरा पळे आछथि खाली किछि न पढ़ी the file पढ़ी आछथि I don't want to hear like this. Don't waste time.
There is for the opposite parties in matter. Surface was initiated in this matter. They surfaced the facts. 13-2 notice issued. 13-4
Surface initiated. Then this matter should not have come here.
Yes, madam. That's what they suppressed the entire things in the pleading, your lordship. Lords, I'm not having.
If surface is initiated, it should not have come here. It is pre-surface phase. Surface once alone, sir, jibo DB ko jibo. Apan jai DB re jandu. Ek court duita chhadi kiri.
It's the wrong bench that has come. And that has been entirely suppressed in the writ petition, your lordship.
The bank submits that since surface has already been initiated in the present case, this matter should have been listed before the division bench. Accordingly, this matter may be placed before the Honorable ACJ to assign the appropriate bench.
Oblige, madam.
जानतु हे गला ठीक कोर्ट जा कहबे सेठी नहीं हो surface once initiated ହେଲା ना I don't have power to hear the matter समझे जानतु सेठी See, yeah, young counsel ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କିଂ law ରେ କୋଉ ବହି ପଢିଲେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ବହି ପଢନ୍ତି କହିଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କିଂ କେସ୍ କଲେ କଣ ବହି ପଢିବା କୋଉ ଆକ୍ଟ ପଢିବା କଥା ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କିଂ ମ୍ୟାଟର କରିବାକୁ ହେଲେ କୋଉ ଆକ୍ଟ ଜଣେ ଲୟର ପଢିବ ଆପଣ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଛାଡିବି ନହେଲେ ଛାଡିବିନି କୋଉ हाँ यार कुछ भी नहीं पढ़ता जाते go and read some good book on banking law वो बात टर्नन ଗୋଟେ ବହି ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ମୋଟା ବହିଟା go and read that ହେଲା ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆଣିକି ଟର୍ନର ର ବହି ନିଜେ କିଣିବେ ବହି ଆଣି ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ କଣ ପଢିଲେ ମତେ କହିବେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରିବି ସେଥିରୁ କମ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ what is your name
Jagdeep Sahu.
ହଁ
Jagdeep Sahu.
ନାଁ ତ ବଢିଆ ନାଁ ରଖିଛ ଭଲ କାମ କରୁନ କାମ read that ହେଲା go ସେଠି କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର
Matter has been issued notice to the opposite parties, but till today, opposite party did not appear in this case.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦେବା Allowed counsel for the opposite party, non appears for the opposite party. Let the chance be given to the opposite parties for this. In the interest of justice. List the matter on 20th Ras.
Matter imprimatur is there.
Imprimatur continue. Next item.
43.
40 notice unserved due to wrong address, my lord. Yesterday I have
So
filed.
right address se patantu.
Yesterday I have already filed.
Okay, land counsel for the petitioner to take press step to serve the copy on the opposite party by giving the right.
I already filed. Yesterday I have already.
Filed. Okay. Place the matter on 21st. Next. 44, I think one matter I owned here. The second part, because I was somewhere appears long back.
44, my lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. J.K. Panda. He has asked to.
I am saying 44, the connected item, I had appeared sometime long back. So I am not hearing the matter. Okay, let the 44 item, entire item go to some other bench.
Obliged.
So let me be placed for the bench. But I am not a party.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 46.
46. अरे खोलो ना कभी
Mr. Mahanti, submit.
46 हाँ खोलो yes
Challenging the order for that. Annexure 4 minute.
what is the matter
The selection of my Anganwadi worker. There is one issue, minute. Issue is one. The petitioner belongs to the center where she resides or not, minute. The selection of mini Anganwadi worker, minute, the petitioner is applied. Whether in particular area she is staying or not, minute. He is a local assistant, minute. Well, kind turn to annexure 1 minute, the annexure 2 minute, page 11. On 18/11/19 minute, the petitioner applied for the post of mini Anganwadi worker. In Chowthia.
What is your problem?
The petitioner belongs to same place, minute. The petitioner belongs to same place, minute. So there is a selection of Anganwadi workers was to head. So selection.
Who has got selected? Who has selected?
It has been stayed, minute.
Stayed.
Selection has been stayed, minute.
About compassion.
Because I am the person who has been selected for the first time, minute.
First time, man?
Selection, she was selected, minute. Then his selection was cancelled.
Cancelled. Why?
It was not accepted, minute. It was not accepted. Again, without cancelling the selection of petitioner, they have again floated another the selection procedure advertisement 30/12/19, annexure 4 page 13 for the selection of the said post in the same place, minute.
So you are saying you are agreed by the fact that there is one advertisement was there.
Yes.
Which was cancelled abruptly.
Yes, minute.
Where in the first advertisement you are selected.
Yes, minute.
You are selected.
Yes, minute.
Result was there.
Result was not published, minute.
Then how do you know that you are selected?
Because I can't count the annexure, minute.
Yeah, student to annexure mode. Common sense, common sense. Law can't be beyond common sense. First advertisement was there.
Yes.
Where you are saying you have been selected. When the result was not there, how did you get to know that you are selected?
Because by selection, my application was accepted, minute.
Application acceptance is different, sir. Application acceptance doesn't mean it is selection.
No, they didn't make my selection, minute. I was not selected. They do not do anything, my lord.
Sir, क्या बोलते हो?
Yes,
When the matter was there, they are not selected. Where is your question of coming to the court? और जो बिना जानिकरी
because without selecting me, my lord.
काहे कि आपन select करिक आपण कोठ पुआ
No, no, because the petitioner belongs to same place, my lord.
the same place they select करियो ल माने अछि relative merit रे से आगे थिबो
No, no, 3 जण पिला माने फाइल कले
3 जन पिला मार्क कार अधिक थिला
मार्क होची because the
मार्क कार अधिक थिला
it mark होची माने out of 3 I was selected.
को पोस्ट एटा
Mini अंगनवाड़ी वर्कर, my lord.
अंगनवाड़ी वर्कर ना मार्क तो थिबो ना हेल्पर
yes.
हेल्पर मार्क ना सर न था
এটা দেখা খালি তার কোয়ালিফিকেশনটা ডিগ্রি
7th class
ভোটিং মিক্স তো জানি এটা মু কই
अच्छा वोटिंग कार अधिक थिला
নাই এথে কোন এইছ মু খালি কই দউছি ইয়ে মানে প্রেজেন্ট পিটিশনার she was working as a helper in another school minor. So a complaint was received from villager.
Oh, अच्छा.
ये होटल को दीटा जगह किन
दीटा किन बुझ गेली हां.
only reason.
Then so after the complaint was received and he was
dropped it.
तो असुविधा कोन ला
ସେମାନେ
ଛାଡ଼ିବେ ନା ଗୋଟେ ରିଜାଇନ୍ କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ରହିବ ଦୀଟା କିन
after this being selected I also resign that, my lord.
आपण धरा पडला चोर धरा पडला पैसा फेरेला वाला कथा एटा आपण के चोर धरा पडले पैसा फेरे जाया मु चोर चोर ना
सेठी मु सिलेक्शन होले माने मो चाकीटा गला मोर धरे सेठी सिलेक्शन हैला पर मु आपन छाडीबे ना
तो आपण छाडंतु नी चाकरी एपडे माने लेट देम करंतु कंटिन्यू करंतु आपण काय सब आड धरि बसिबे ना कोन
ना सेठी पहुंच जाय
सुनो तो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू ऑल दिस कंट्रोवर्सी सीधा सीधा सुनो so now the second advertisement has been floated
that has been stayed, my lord.
either stage okay
हाँ.
let me pass order
Yes, sir.
खत्म ना काई unnecessary pending
You know, direct but I also participate.
you participate there you participate nobody can stop
You also give me that
yes
liberty,
yes
my lord.
that I will give that liberty.
My lord.
The petitioner assails the publication of fresh advertisement for engagement of mini Anganwadi worker in respect of Puruna Pani Mini Anganwadi Center.
Yes, my lord.
We did notification number 980 dated 30/12/2019. Though the petitioner is only
single candidate.
Single candidate की दिया.
Out of 3 ताकर की they don't have records.
Though the petitioner claims that he is eminently suitable for the post. हला लिख दीजिए आप लोग.
हाँ, exactly.
Eminently suitable for the post, but anybody complain against him?
No, because
on what basis he is?
ଦେଇଛି ପରା କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେ ସେଟା
ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ମାନେ complain କଲେ villages
okay. Upon the complaint of some of the villagers
yes, sir.
regarding the dual engagement of the present petitioner, that is, he is not dual engagement. He regarding another engagement, not dual, another engagement of the present petitioner in the school as helper,
yes.
as helper. Hence, the petitioner case was rejected.
रोसैया माने से कुक
बुझले एटा भी तो कुक ही का काउंटर करन दी हेल्पर ने कौन सीट करन दी इसको the petitioner was not engaged and a fresh advertisement was floated by the department, by the authorities
on 30/12/2019,
and the said advertisement it has not been acted upon because of the stay order passed by the because of the order. Which order? This 13/1/2020.
Yes, sir.
Because of the order passed by the interim order passed by this court on 13/1/2020.
2020.
2020.
Yes.
2020. Hence, the selection process has been stalled. Hello. Also, considering the long vacuum created by the state interim order.
এইটারে আউটরে ফ্রেশ সিলেকশন এই অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্টটা ভাবন কারণ নয়া গাইডলাইন পড়ে আইলানি
সেটা কোন করে মু ফ্রেশ দে দেবি গলা সেটা কোতে করিও মোর কোন যাଉଛି
এলিজিবল সে পার্টিসিপেট তাদের
সেটা ডোন্ট वरी Since there is a long vacuum created by the interim order, this court deem it appropriate to vacate the said interim order passed on 13/1/2020 and further, Lord Constable, the state further submits that since the new guideline for appointment of the Anganwadi worker and helper has already been noted and by the department, the state would like to again advertise, again float a fresh advertisement for the said post against the said Anganwadi center. In such view of the matter, let the state float the advertisement afresh within 1 month from today, and the petitioner be given a chance to participate in the said selection process if she is otherwise eligible. Continue disposal. Next.
Item 48.
48.
Mayor,
Yes, what is the matter?
the petitioner my lord was Anganwadi helper. Duly selected.
क्या हुआ? बताओ.
Duly selected and worked for some time, my lord.
Some time माने कितने time?
2 months,
Only.
my lord.
Okay.
After that, my
In
lord,
which year?
in 2022, my lord.
22.
200.
So what is the problem then?
All of a sudden, my lord, my appointment was
Cancelled.
cancelled and press notification was made.
Why?
My lord, on the ground that some villagers after 8 months of my appointment, I was appointed on 4th July, 4th April 2022. In December, some villagers have stated that the Mahila Sabha conducted by the authority is not a genuine one and we are not put the signature. The reason is my that in the Mahila Sabha I was declared fast. One Purnima Mahanto, who is a intervener and your lordship has made her party, opposite party number 5. Due to unruly behavior, he has lock and key the Anganwadi center.
The other candidate?
Yes, my lord.
Who is intervener?
He is intervener. For that reason, my lord, the Anganwadi worker and myself not enter into that center. So the center could not
The
be.
best thing, Satipe Saudar Badya solution, let there be fresh selection.
No, my lord, I have already.
So I have
already. I am relying their counter, my lord.
Sir, ଯଦି ସେମିତି ହବ ଆପଣ ପୁଣି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ସେଠିକି ଯାଇପାରିବେନି, କାମ କରିପାରିବେନି, ଲାଭ କଣ ହବ?
ତାଙ୍କର ସେମାନେ unruly behavior and they belongs to that ruling party. That for that reason, my lord.
Our ruling party କିଏ ହେଲା ନ
For that reason, my lord, I am not able to function, my lord.
ଆପଣ କିଏ?
ମୁଁ operator 5.
ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ କୁହାହେବ କହିବେ। ଆପଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
She has 60 numbers of vote were casted in her favor. In fact, he is the #1 candidate.
Okay.
And so far the second candidate, Purnima Mahanto is concerned, she got 42 numbers of votes. Because of some counting situation created by some of the members, that is the reason why they have put key and lock. Whatever my Lord and Senior, I am admitting. We have also clarified.
So government doesn't dispute the fact.
ଯଦି ପାଇବେ ବି ଆମର କିଛି problem ନାହିଁ, ସେ ତ ପାଇଥିଲେ।
ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେ କିଏ କ୍ରିଏଟ କରୁଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ସେମାନେ
ତାକୁ ଯଦି ଖୋଲିକି କାମ କରିବାକୁ ଦେବେନି ସେ କେମିତି କାମ କରିବ?
ଚାବି ପକେଇ ତାଙ୍କ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ସେଇ ଆପଣ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଛନ୍ତି ସରପଞ୍ଚ ମାନଙ୍କ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆକ୍ସନ ନେବା ପାଇଁ, ସେଟା ସେଇଥିରେ ଆସିବ।
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଡାକ ଏଇ କେସରେ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଡାକ। Let the सरपंच be present before this court. Let the सरपंच କୋଉ district?
ବାଖରୀ
କୋଉ district?
ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର।
ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଆସିବ ଏଠି ପୁରା ପର୍ସନାଲି ଆସିବ ହେଲା।
My explanation ଅଛି। Unless one is challenge.
ପଛେ ଶୁଣିବେ ଆଗ ମୁଁ ସରପଞ୍ଚକୁ ଦେଖିବି।
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା?
After letter
ଆପଣ କିଏ?
opinion 1, opinion 5.
ଆପଣ କିଏ ସାର୍?
Actually, I am selected.
କିନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇଟା ସିଲେକ୍ଟର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କହୁଛି ସେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟର ଆପଣ କୋଉ?
That order has not been annexed by the petitioner.
No petition.
ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଜଣେ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ନା ଦୁଇଟା ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ମୁଁ?
My annexed.
ଗୋଟେ ସେଣ୍ଟରରେ
Government has not disclosing the fact of the petitioner.
Answer my question. If he is selected, how can you be selected?
My lord,
ଜଣେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟର ନେବେ ନା
my lord, my
ଆପଣ
one
ବୟାଳିଶ ଟା
in
ପାଇଲେ
one,
ସେ
one,
40 ଟା।
but the voting was
Glance to my counter. It
My
will
lord.
Qualify all the position. My counter dated.
counter has not served to me, my lord. ମୁଁ OP 5 ଅଛି ଆଉ।
ଆପଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି ସେ ଜାଣିବି?
ମୁଁ OP 5 ସାର୍ ଅଛି, ମୁଁ ଆର ଟାଇମ ରେ ଆସିଥିଲି।
OP 5
Yes, my lord. As the constitution has
ठीक है।
Your lordship may kindly have a glance.
କାଇଁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମୋର ଥରେ ନାହିଁ?
ସେଟା କାଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା actually solve ହେଇଛି ମତେ ମଧ୍ୟ।
ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନା।
ମୁଁ
ଏତେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର କିଏ ପଢୁଥିବ?
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ। ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କାଉନସିଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
That in reply to the amendments made in para 4 of the leave petition, it is humbly submitted that on 9/11/2021, the Mahila Sabha was convened by the CDPO Jaleshwar in the village, and 9 numbers of candidates contested for the post of Hon'Ble helper, so and so Hon'Ble center. The voting was done by majority of Mahila, that is 181, percentage 89% out of 203 total had attended the meeting for selection of Hon'Ble helper in the said Hon'Ble center by putting their signature and left from impressions separately for their suitable candidate prepared in the separate candidature sheet, being affixed by the candidate's photograph and name written in the Odia language. The petitioner Srimati Sombari Mahanta, the present petitioner, had been selected, getting the maximum votes, that is 60, which was mentioned in the resolution register. Accordingly, the open voting was done in the room one by one. The following results were found. Certificate.
One by one, that is.
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଇଁ ମଝିରେ ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
Serial number ଆସିଲା 9 ଜଣଙ୍କର name of the candidate Sombari Mahanta, vote secured 60. Second ଆସିଲା ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣିମା ମହାନ୍ତ, the council applying for my and senior applying for the private office, but is vote secured 42. As per the result of the voting, the petitioner Sombari Mahanta had obtained the highest numbers of votes and had been selected as Hon'Ble helper of so and so Hon'Ble center, and Sombari Mahanta was selected, but engagement order was issued after lapse of 5 months, which violates the government guidelines, as engaged order required to be issued soon after the selection procedure made in this context. Copy of the resolution.
So 5 month ପରେ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କଲେ?
Eti they have created problem. Second, my lord, the no, there is also some latches.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ, please sit down, don't stand, you also sit down.
Some latches.
ଜଣେ କହିଲା ବେଳେ ଆମେ ବସିବି।
There is also some latches in part of the CDPO for which the sub collector, the chairman of the selection committee, he has issued a explanation to the concerned CDPO why it has taken more than 5 months to issue the engagement order. That has been, I have clarified in my counter affidavit.
Okay. So what is the reason for that?
Madam?
What is the reason for the delay?
से खाली लिखले से जो गांव वाला सब चाबी पकेले तापर अलग वाले काहाको काम करियो
Internal conflict.
काहाको हां.
So finally he is the selected candidate.
Yes.
And this candidate, the number 5 is, I mean, no more in the fray. 42 and 62.
My next question, sir.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ 42 sir, 42 ରେ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଗଲେ?
That is the question, my lord.
Now what is the question? Tell me. Answer.
Voting ହେଲା 1 by 1. Seated room ହେଲା 1 by 1. That is the question.
ମୋ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଯାହା ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଯିବି ନା
No, 1 by 1.
କଣ ହେଲା?
I just told some, sir, my lord, the order dated 23/5/2022, my lord. The order appointment of the some petition has been cancelled and present petition has been engaged, my lord. That is not disclosed by.
କଣ ପାଇଁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଲା?
My last person, my
କଣ
lord.
ପାଇଁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ ହେଲା?
Where the
ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେଟା ସେ ସବମିଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି କେବେ କେସରେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ?
କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଦେଇଛି, କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆନେଷ୍ଟର A/5.
ସେଟା କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ କିଏ କଲା?
ଭିଡିଓ
କେମିତି କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ କରିବ?
Video as per the direction of the collector, he was inquired about the matter, sub collector inquired about the matter. That is the counter has mentioned, man. ସେଇଟା କଣ?
ସେଟାই ପଡୁଛି ଭିଡିଓ କର ଖାଲି ଅପରେଟିଭ ପାର୍ଟ ସେ ସେଥିରେ ବି ସେଇଆ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଟାବୁଲାର ଫର୍ମ ସେଇ ଭୋଟିଂ ଟାଇପ ରଖିଲେ as per the result of the voting Sombari Mahanta had obtained the highest numbers of votes and had been selected as AWH of so and so Hon'Ble center. However, the appointment of Sombari Mahanta was challenged by the sarpanch of the concerned GP and some villagers, alleging that some Mahilas had led the selection center due to late commencement of the meeting.
Yes,
hence they have not casted their votes. Some are also alleging that their signatures are false, are fake. Signature and ATI are fake. That Srimati Sombari Mahanta was given appointment letter so and so by the CDPO Jaleshwar and joined in her duty on 18/4/2022 forenoon, but some of the villagers locked up the Hon'Ble center building on 21/4/2022. In order to provide service of preschool children and pregnant women of Hon'Ble center, it was being drawn temporarily in another primary school. That is Puripada primary school from 21/4/2022 to 12/5/2022. After that, some public obstructed the entry of the Anganwadi help worker and Anganwadi helper to the Bakuripada primary school and forcibly locked the Anganwadi center. Since the duty period of Srimati Sambari Mahanta is limited to some days, hence it is difficult to comment on such performance. Finding is
that is the question, my lord. Inquiry, no, inquiry is mentioned about
Kaudi ଆପଣ ମତେ କହିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କାଢିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆହେଲା ସେଟା ମତେ
my lord response submission that the
ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସେ document where it says this person has been disengaged and you have been engaged. Show me that document.
that the my counter unnecessary A by 5 my lord.
କୋଉଟା ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ନାଇଁ ଆସିନା ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ତ ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିଲେ give me that document. Your is what is it?
Purnima month.
So ये illegal है ला अपन कौन कहते illegal है ला? रुआंतु मो कथा answer दे. If that is illegal, yours can't be legal.
Therefore, my lord,
therefore, answer my question.
Yes, ma'am.
If the same selection process, you got 42, he got 60. If the because of less attendance and all the procedure are not followed, malafide blah blah blah.
Yes, my lord.
Her appointment was cancelled. Then how can then you get
thereafter my
sorry.
Thereafter
sorry.
One kindly see.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Cancelled. Press. Nothing doing cancel and press. If wrong is just answer. Don't. Please.
Therefore, the issue the unnecessary one, my lord.
रुको. तो थोड़ा hold करो. If your officer found that because of lack of attendance by public in selection of this candidate, how can that said officer found you are the selected candidate? On what basis?
Well, my answer.
That is my question.
My answer, my lord, due to dispute.
Due to dispute, then let it be pressed.
My lord, software on 3 software fresh notice करचंदी my lord. Unless सेटा challenge.
Nothing doing.
The petitioner challenge the fresh notification, my lord.
Nothing you challenge anyway. I am
my lord,
cancel.
My lord.
And concept of the petitioner submit that. The petitioner nothing. Sorry sir, wrong mane sabu wrong. Wrong is second time wrong. How can they right?
Government has not disclosed in the fact.
Again, first candidate যদি first candidate ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣିବେ ଚୁପଚାପ ବସନ୍ତୁ ନ ଶୁଣି ଖାଲି ବଳ ଲଉଛନ୍ତି ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ସେଇ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା 60ଟା କେସି ଭୋଟ ପାଇଲା
that is the fraud, my lord.
ଆପଣ ପୁଣି କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ପରେ ଆପଣ ଚୁପଚାପ ଛିଡ଼ା ହେବେ ଅଧିକ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଏଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବସିବେ
Sorry, my lord.
So if the first candidate was selected because of there is a wrong procedure was adopted, lack of presence, democracy was not followed, then how can this second candidate be selected on that same premise?
Both appointment has cancelled, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
That is the unnecessary one is there, my lord.
Can the cancel agala taku select kar dele puni seta ko?
Jaha select to nandi. Software letter me unnecessary one time.
Mu art konta koji agya. Mu to seta kotha koji. Let that be fresh boli koji.
That is the unnecessary one, my lord. Seita to mu sir question koji.
ଆପଣ ନ ଶୁଣିକି କାଇଁ
Sorry,
ଗଲ
sorry,
ହଉଛି
madam, sorry.
ଅଧିକ କଥା କହିଲେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଏ ସବୁବେଳେ
Extremely sorry, madam. Unless to one
ଆମର
percent
ଯେତେବେଳେ ବୁଝିଲେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଆଉ ଟକ୍ ଯୋଉ କହିବା ମୁଁ କହିବାଟା ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ର ସ୍ପେସ୍ ଯଦି ଠିକ ନେଇ ଚାଲିବ ସବୁ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା ହବ ସବୁବେଳେ କହିବାଟା କମ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଥିଙ୍କିଂ ଅଧିକ ହେଲେ ଠିକ ରହିବ ଆପଣ ଅଧିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କମ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଭୁଲ ହଉଛି କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ସେଇ କଥା ମୂଳରୁ ହିଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଯଦି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ରଙ୍ଗ ହେଲା ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ରଙ୍ଗ ହେବ ଲେଟ୍ ଦେयर ବି ଫ୍ରେଶ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ନାଇଁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏଣ୍ଡସ୍ ଆଉ କିଛି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କଥା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଆଗକୁ କରିବେନି नो କିଛି ଶୁଣିବେନି ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିନି ମାଇଣ୍ଡ କ୍ଲୋଜ ଆଉ କିଛି ଶୁଣିବେନି
Kindly, my lord.
unnecessary kindly ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଜ ରଙ୍ଗ ଦେନ୍ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଜ ରଙ୍ଗ ଇକ୍ୱାଲ
ମାନେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ରଙ୍ଗ ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେ ଲେଖିଛି
କିଏ କହିଛି No, no, no. That is not the government counter. Government has not accepted. No, it is tankar document.
government one video that
My lord,
more video.
my lord,
okay list the matter in March जा पढ़ी सब March 6th जा
No, no,
nothing doing no next item next item sorry
kindly.
no kindly
My lord, your lordship has called.
irritate करो I
My lord,
what is this
no, my lord.
matter argue करते ना ये पंचायत चलची
No,
पंचायत राज बोलियो कहीं
sorry, my lord.
बिल्कुल sorry March 6th nothing doing ଆଉ केही भी answer that mention कले भी ଆଉ केही नहीं आवन 6th March जानतो
Sorry,
state बसता दे
ଆପଣ
बिल्कुल नहीं nothing once you disturb me I can't
ମୁଁ
I won't change
ମୁଁ କହିନି
बिल्कुल नहीं ଦି ଜଣ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ
ନା ମୁଁ ଜମା disturb
ଗାଁରେ ଭିଲେଜ ଝଗଡା ଭଳିଆ
your lordship
କଥା କଣ ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଡାକିଛନ୍ତି
ବିଲକୁଲ next item please vacate the space
49
personal appointment ସରପଞ୍ଚ ମାନେ
କିଛି ସରପଞ୍ଚ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରୁନି
ଡାକିଥିଲେ
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଭିତରେ ତାପରେ ଥାଉ କାଇଁ ଆସିବନି କିଛି ନାହିଁ unnecessary ଗୋଟେ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ଏବେ କେତେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଏମପି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ 50 item
item 49
ଚलो ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ ଆସିକି ଦେଖା ହବ ठीक है आपण मुंडरे एटु बरफ फरक रखिक आसी हला आ एटु बमा होई मो कोटरे बमा पसंद करेनी सुनिबेनी कि बल बल होची
ମୁଁ ଏହା ସବୁ ଶୁଣିଛି ମୁଁ
गोटे कथाटे सुनितले तो गोटे फालतू नेक्स्ट
item 49
49 9 non appears list the matter on 4th January next 50
Lordship, my lord, I am Vishal Puri. I have already filed a written note of argument and citation
okay
in this case.
you have given sir
चारि बार ने देछि काली देछि गला काली
आ ऑपोजिट पार्टी आपण
हमें दे दो डे आफ्टर टुमारो आई
ओके डे आफ्टर टुमारो ऑर्डर नेक्स्ट
हम तो ये करो खाली सॉरी से जो जुडिशियल रिपोर्ट इंक्वायरी रिपोर्ट टा करे जो कंपेंसेशन मागितली जेल ले संभाळी थली
हां बुझिली
खाली मोर रिटर्न
हां यू गिव रिटर्न ओके नेक्स्ट
51
51
Lordship.
yes
My lordship.
One my lord, in response to the notice I have appeared for the
you are for the
informant. The lordship has notice issued the notice. Let my friend solve a copy of the bail application.
give a copy madam
Because only one paper notice has been received by the informant from the state. Earlier, your lordship has rejected thrice. On the subsequent cause of action also consecutive. My lord's order was also.
what is that order?
That is flag A, flag B, and flag C. My lord and friend also appeared in all the cases. Once that is, my lord. First one is 601 by 20.
You give a copy. Let him.
Let my friend solve
Senior
it.
is not here.
Huh?
My
Anyway,
senior
just
is
you
not
give a copy. So I'm fixing another date.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
11, 12.
Oh, bless my lordship.
Okay. Give me a copy 2 days. Next.
52
52. 52.
My lord, I want an adjournment, my lord.
क्यों भाई?
Mr. Mahanti will appear, my lord. He's
ଆପଣ
appearing.
କରନ୍ତୁ ମହାନ୍ତି ନହେଲେ ମିଶ୍ର ହବ କଣ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ତାଙ୍କର ପୁଅ ବାହାର ହେଇଛି ତ ବୋଉ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତ ପୁଅ ବାହାର ହଉନି ନା ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ବାହାର ହେଇଛି ନୂଆ ବୋଉଟା ଆସିଛି
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି
ଫାଇଲ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ୱିଥ ମି ମ୍ୟାନ୍
ହଁ ଫାଇଲ ଦିଅ ଦେଇଦିଅ
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା they have
okay list the
given
matter on 21 to 21st
divorce case has been filed and
how 21st next
my lord actually they are not going to pay this pay their
ଆସୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେରେ କଣ କରିବି କାଉନସିଲ ନେ କଣ କରିବି ମୁଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିଲେ ଫାଳେ ସେ ହେଲ୍ପ କରି ପାରିବେନି you may not be knowing that matter
Sir, last occasion, sir, this
Oh,
court
ela agode chance de
corrected.
diyantu ela agode chance diyantu dekho. Next
54.
54.
May I please, Lordship? My senior is unwell today. He has some severe eye infection.
Why is it necessary that what happened to your senior to be explained in the court?
No, Lordship,
Then where is he?
apologies.
He's not well, not well. Where is he? Eye infection, throat infection? Is it necessary to be told?
Oh.
Only say he's not well. Khatam.
Apologies.
So what is this issue?
My Lordship,
Yeah, for?
Let's say OP1 has received the amount in complaints of the.
And compensation issue. You have received the amount. Okay, list the matter on January 11. January 4th. Hala? Okay. Next.
55.
55.
May I please? Lordship, may kindly see the order dated 26/10/2023. 16/10/2023.
26?
16, 16/10/2023. Para 80, Lordship. In the meantime, the opposite party husband is directed to allow the petitioner wife to stay in his house and ensure that she is not harmed physically or mentally. The opposite party husband is further directed to pay the
You are for the girl.
I am for the
For the girl.
outstanding interim maintenance as awarded in Miss Case number 21 of 2022 within a month from today.
So they have not paid.
They have not allowed to stay in the house.
Why
The
they have
house
not
is
allowed
locked
to stay? You are there.
And the payment has not been made.
Sir, payment, as far as payment is concerned, total out of 45,000, 21,000 has been paid and 10,000 is going to be money order tomorrow.
Nothing, has only 3,000 has been paid. My lord, wife has come.
Why have you called her here unnecessarily?
She has come. So,
Sir,
to here.
Don't call her.
No, I have not called you. I
So
don't
state,
call you.
stop her. Not. I should take unnecessary.
To take instruction, my lord, she has said she has received only 6,000
I
out
am
of
money order got
45,000.
the postal receipt because he did not
Postal
accept it.
receipt, my lord, it
Postal,
should be
the
handed
money
over
order
to the
receipt.
money order to whom, my lord, I do not know. My client do not know, doesn't know.
She did not accept, it was posted in the court.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ କି?
Bank account deposit କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
15,000 ଟଙ୍କା already ପଠେଇଛ ସେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
receipt
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
କରିଛି।
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ 5 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଇଏ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
Receipt କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଯାହା ମୋର instruction ଅଛି money order ସେ receive କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ମୁଁ
she has not received.
track report ଟା ବି ଯଦି କହିବେ post କରିଦବୁ ମୁଁ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଦେବି।
She has not
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
received.
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା sir।
ମନି ଅର୍ଡର ରିସିଭ୍ ହେଲେ ତ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଥିବ ନା?
ମୁଁ ପଠେଇଛି ତ ମୋ ପାଖରେ receipt ଟା ବି ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟା money order receipt ଯୋଉଟା post
ସେଇଟା ଆଡ୍ରେସ୍
It could have been given to me.
500 ଟଙ୍କା
It could
ଆପଣ
have
ଗୋଟେ
been
କାମ
given in the
କରନ୍ତୁ
lower
ନା
court.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କୋର୍ଟରେ
better.
ଲୟରକୁ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା?
Oh, she may be
Direct
allowed to
transfer
stay in the house, your lordship.
Sir,
She is now staying at the veranda. If you lordship.
କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ?
Or Puri district.
ପୁରୀର ବ୍ରହ୍ମଗିରି
Brahmagiri
district।
କାଇଁ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଏଲୋ କାଇଁ କରନ୍ତି?
Sir,
ଆମେ
ଆମେ
ଅର୍ଡର
ବି ରହୁନୁ
ହଁ
ତାଙ୍କ ଦାଉରେ ଆମ ଲୋକ ବି କେହି ରୁହନ୍ତି ଘର ତାଲା ପଡିକି ଅଛି।
ତାଲା ପକଉଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମକୁ allow କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଥିରେ ସାର୍ ଆମର ସେ ଯୋଉ property ଟା ହଉଛି ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ତିନି ବାପାଙ୍କର ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ବାପାଙ୍କର ପୁଅ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ତିନି ଜଣ ଯାକ ସମସ୍ତେ ଘର ଛାଡିକି ତାଲା ପକେଇକି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଇନ ଦ ଫିୟର ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଦେୟାର ମେ ବି ଏନି ଫ୍ୟୁଚର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସେସ୍ ମେ ବି ଲସ୍ଡ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ଆଣ୍ଡ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର କେହି ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଲା ପକେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ବାହାରେ ଭଡାରେ ରହୁଛୁ।
It's a foul play, my lords.
ନା foul play ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
It's a foul play.
It's not foul play।
House is locked,
ଯଦି
but the
sir-
wife is not allowed to stay in it.
ଏଥିରେ
ଗୋଟେ
ଯୋଉ-
କାମ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ରୁମ୍ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ରୁମ୍ ଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Extra
ଏତେ
room
ଝାମେଲା
ପାଇଁ ତାଲା
ଖତମ।
ପଡିକି ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ତାଲା ଗୋଟେ ରୁମ୍ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
9 ଜଣ ମେମ୍ବର ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ 9 ଜଣ ମାନେ ଏମିତି କଣଟା କରିଦେବେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ପଳେଇଗଲେ ଏକଦମ ମିଛ କଥା ଗୁଡା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମିଛ ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଉ 9 ଜଣ ମେମ୍ବର ଘରୁ ଛାଡିକି ପଳେଇଯିବେ ଗୋଟେ
2021 ମସିହାରେ ଆମେ ବାହାରେ ରହୁଛୁ ତା
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ସେମିତିଆ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଲା ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆସିକି କହିଥାନ୍ତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଠି ମେଟରଟା ଥିଲା ନା ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଯେହେତୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ରହିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଆସିକି କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଆମକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ରହି ଦଉନି ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କହିଲେ ହବନି। ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଲି
ଆপিୟର ବି କରୁନଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଅର୍ଡର
ଯଦି ଏଫଆଇଆର ନ କଲେ ବି ଆସିକି କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ମେନସନ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ
ମୁଁ
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଲଗେଇ ଆଇଡି ଫାଇଲ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମର ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ।
ଏତିକି ପଇସା ମୁଁ ତ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଏବି ଫାଇଲ କରିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ୱିଥ ଦ ରେଷ୍ଟ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଛି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ସମୟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆଇଏବି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବି ୱିଥ ଦ ମନି ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଅଲ୍ ଦୋଜ ଥିଙ୍ଗସ 6,000
ଗୋଟେ
ଟଙ୍କା
କାମ
ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
କରନ୍ତୁ
କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ବି ଅଛି।
ହେନ୍ସପୋଜ ଆପଣ ମନି ଅର୍ଡର ନ ଦେଇକିରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଗୋଟେ
ସେ account
ତାଙ୍କ
number ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
deposit
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା
କରିଦେବି,
ଦେଇ
sir।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
Account
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
number
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Bank account ଅଛି। Bank account ଅଛି ତମର?
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଦବାକୁ ରାଜି ଅଛୁ।
ନାହିଁ। ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ତମ ପାଖରେ? ଆଚ୍ଛା। Bank account number.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ଟା ଇଏ ହେଇପାରିବନି କିଛି?
But wife is ready to, my lord, stay with her husband.
ଡାକିଲେ
Husband has.
ଟିକେ ଆସିଲେ ଆଗକୁ। ଆପଣ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ରହିବେ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ହେଲା
point of ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉ file କରିଛନ୍ତି execution, Lonet court below has passed the order that it has to be from the date of order, but here
no date of execution of the case ହୁଏ
particular ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
rule ହେଲା ନା ସେ ଲେଖିଲା ବେଳେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବି କଣ ଅଛି ପୁରା
ନାଇଁ ଅଛି date of order ରୁ ହିଁ ହେଇଛି
date of execution of the case ରୁ ହୁଏ
settle ହେଇଗଲା ତ ସାର୍ ବହୁତ କଥା ବଢିଆ ହବ
କଲ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ହେଲେ it will be better.
ଟ୍ରାଏ କରିବା ବାକି
ଯାହା
ଭାବ ଯାହା ଆଉ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା କ୍ଷତି କଣ ଆଉ ପଇସା ଯେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି ଦେଇଦେବି ହେଲା
ବୁଝିଲି
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ତମର କୁହ କାଇଁ ଏମିତି ହଉଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ରୁମ ଟେ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଓକେ so list the matter 130 at chamber for conciliation next
Item 56.
56
I pray for an adjournment, my lord.
sorry
I pray for an adjournment.
कहीं सर किस खुशी में
Actually, I have to send some instruction from my client.
पर्सनल प्रॉब्लम विथ क्लाइंट कौन करिवे आपण तो हाई कोर्ट रे आर्ग्यू करछन करिवे क्लाइंट की करियो
I agree, my lord.
so what will the client do sir you argue the matter
On some points. Okay.
some points
Yeah.
okay when do you want January kuch January 4th January okay next
58.
एटा कोन हितले मेंटल
LCR call for it law.
HSC
Nice.
LCR okay let the LCR call for some court January aseta 3rd January
59.
entry want to continue
No, bail allowed.
huh
Bail release.
allowed bell heichi to next
59.
59 पड़े गले साहू बाबू गाय आजकल देखा जाओ ना पड़े गले मिस्टर साहू
admit LCR bail ହେଇଗଲା
हैं
admit LCR कंपनी ला bail भी ହେଇଛି
ओ आवाज ही गई
और चांस
ओके जनवरी लिख दे जनवरी 18 जनवरी नेक्स्ट 60
मैं प्लीज लॉर्डशिप एलसीआर कॉल फॉर से रहीथिला
कोथरे
ए केस रे
सेथरे के कहउछन एथरे कहू ना सेथरे कोन आपन बुझले
ए मैटर इथे से चासी गोरु नेकी हाटरु गले रिसिप्ट देखैले किंतु जेहेतु गोरु गाड़ी पुलिस सीज कला सेटु करके से वर्तमान सुधा से कोर्ट गाड़ी रिलीज में एप्लीकेशन देलु सेते 2 लाख ही जाइथिला ते ऑलरेडी मेंटेनेंस ऑफ द काउच गाई मान को मेंटेनेंस 2 लाख से कोर्ट ऑर्डर कले पेमेंट करिवो तापर गाड़ी रिलीज
आपन देले पैसा
योर लॉर्डशिप डायरेक्टेड टू पे 50000
देले
हां देकी मैं गाड़ी ऑर्डर दे
गाई की खाଇବା को दोछन तो
सेटा तो लॉर्डशिप डायरेक्टेड टू रिपोर्ट ऑफ दिस मेडिकल ऑफिसर
से गाई खाଇବା को दोछन
सेई गाई के अब केमति जाने कारण ऑलरेडी सेथरे जीव विकास परिषद को से माने जाइसन प्राय हे गेलानी 6 मास ना 7 मास हे गेलै
ওটা দেখছনা সোটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন দি
এটা কোন আন দেখিবি
ফরওয়ার্ডিং রিপোর্ট আছে আগে তারপর পূর্ব পেজে ফরওয়ার্ডিং রিপোর্ট আছে তারপর সে দেইছনি সে যে গাইড কন্ডিশন হেলথ কন্ডিশন
apparently healthy okay তারপরে
गाईर कॉस्ट टोटल 50000 हबनी दी जन चासी नै गेले सेमान को अरेस्ट करी 41 छाडिले पुलिस त ताकू हैंडओवर करिया
50000 हेबनी गाई कान एते सस्ता आजि गली
ऑलरेडी
गोटे बळदा किनले पर 5000 7000 गोटे बळदा किनै पडुची बेसी मिनिमम कहूची 10 आपण गाई फे किनछि केबे आ जानिबे कुठ
रेट
मिनिमम 10000 अति कम रे 10000 जाउची छोटटा किनले 7000 अति
ठीक 10000 भी 5टा की तो 50000
हम तो छेली पर आज गले 7-8000 कम मिलुनी गाई कोन मिलिबो
5टा भी टोटल
कवार सिंह 5000 10000
5टा गाई पर 5 हेले केते से 50000 ରୁ 60000 जाहा भी
तो
10000 हेले
एबे कोन दरकार आपन को वायर कम ये वायर ये
नहीं सेथरे जो से माने जो ऑर्डर सेथरे जो कॉलिंग जे गाई रो मेंटेनेंस हमें देबो किंतु गाई ऑलरेडी जो माने नेउथले चासी ତ ସେମାନେ ବି ସେଥିରେ 41 ଦେଇ ଛାଡିଲେ ପୋଲିସ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିବା କଥା ଯଦି ଆମେ ବି ଗାଡିରେ ନଉଥିଲୁ ଆମର ଯଦି
ଓ ଏତେ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସନ୍ତି କହୁଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଆସିଥିଲି ଗାଡି ରିଲିଜ ପାଇଁ ଗାଡି ଅଲରେଡି ରିଲିଜ
ଗାଡି ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଗଲା
ଅଲରେଡି
କ୍ଲୋଜ
ସେଥିରେ ନାଇଁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରତି ମାସରେ 30,000 ଦେବେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଛି ଲୋଅର କୋର୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ପାସିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି
6 ଟଙ୍କା ଗୁଡାକ 9 ଟଙ୍କା ଧାନ ହେଇଯିବ
ମାନେ 2 lakhs ଦେବେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ହଉଛି ଟିଲ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ମନ୍ଥରେ 30,000 ଦେବେ ପ୍ରତି ମାସରେ 30,000 ଦେବେ
ଇ କୋଡ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ଅର୍ଡର ଦଉଛୁ
ଏନଜିଏନ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଏନଜିଏନ ଓଡଗାଁ
ହାଁ
ଏନଜିଏନ ଓଡଗାଁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେଜ 9
ଓଡଗାଁ
ପେଜ 19
ଓଡଗାଁ
କାଇଣ୍ଡ ସି
ଭଗବାନ ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ଦଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଇଣ୍ଡ ସି ପେଜ 19
ସେ ଲେଡି ଅଫିସର ଟା ବୋଧେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଲେଡି ଅଫିସର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଫଲୋ କରିକି ସେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ
ହଁ
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଅଛି
ହଁ
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଫଲୋ କରିକି
ଏତେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ସେ ବିଚାର ମରିଛି ବସି ସେ ନିଜେ ଖାଇବାକୁ ପାଇବନି ଗାଈ ବଳଦ ଖିଲେ ଗାଈ ବଳଦ ଖିଲେ ଖିଲେ ନିଜେ ଛୁଆକୁ ଖାଇବାକୁ ଦେଇପାରିବନି
ମୋର ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଡ କେସରେ ଗାଡି ସେମିତି ଖତ ହେଇଗଲା ଆଣିପାରିଲି
ମୁଁ ତ ଗାଡି ତାକୁ ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୋର ସେ
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଗାଈଟା କଣ କରିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଗାଈ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଶାଳା ଫସାଲା ଦେଇଦିଅ ଗାଈ ସାର ଟେକ୍ କରିବେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଦେବେ ଗୋଶାଳାକୁ ଦେଇଦିଅ Okay, learn concept the state to explore the possibilities of handing over the cows to any goshala run by any NGO or by the government and report the matter back to this court on 20th रे मते कहबे हला कोन पॉसिबिलिटी अछि केदी सॉल्व प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर मतलब मरि जीव से लोकटा मास को 30,000 टका ता इनकम नथिबो देबो खाली गाई पुछबे दे हला जनवरी लगे दोसी जनवरी रे एबे दउछंदी पैसा ना
नो ऑलरेडी लॉस डायरेक्टेड
so it should be stopped from giving
से बड़ी चलियो सेटा ना
ना ठीक अछि list the matter on 21st हला 21st December
problem
just check it if it can be handed over to some goshala or somebody और नाले को चासी बासी मान को दे दियंतु का को ऑक्शन कर दियंतु
पब्लिक ऑक्शन कर दे
पब्लिक ऑक्शन चासी को दे दियंतु कम पैसा रे चासी टे नेगिर पूरा रखिबो
ना से चासी न देले से माने
एटा कहा गाई एटा एक्चुअली गाई कहार
गाई जार लेखा है ऑलरेडी से
नहीं से हमरा किनी के आनथुले
एग्जैक्टली दि जण चासी आसिले जनकर तीनटा
आपनकर किनी के आनथुले पैसा दे दिछि
आमे होचु गाडी ओनर चासी किनिले हाटरू ट्रांसफर
ओ आपन गाडी ओनर
हां दि जण चासी गले से दि जण नाम
चासी जाताले जार जे किनी ताकू दे दियो हां लगा आउट लगा फुल स्टॉप
बेटर से नहीं
better certificate card
प्रमोद कुमार सना
learn concept of the state to take instruction to whether the cows can be handed over to the real owner of the cows गाड़ी ओनर बेचारा कहीं से सफर करियो
exactly
the cows and the hello and anybody if there is no bar the
alternative in the alternative
in the
goshala
in
alternative goshala
in the alternative the cows may be handed over to some goshala काहे गोशाला जीवे कहले जाटा नेले से भलो के कम से कम ये करिवो
जति से तार एस्टैब्लिश कर देले जे तार
हां
डॉक्यूमेंट किथि मन तो लीगली किथि देला पेपर
आई एम जस्ट पासिंग दैट आउट the code below is directed to say like that so in the
बेटर होची आपण एटा रिमाइंड कर दुन त ताकू से
in the facts and circumstances of the case let the matter be remanded back to the which court जो court से court
in ग्राम न्यायालय
हां ओडगा and the said presiding officer Gram Nyayalaya Oduga shall explore the possibilities of handing over the cows to the real owner of the real owner upon verification of his identity hala accordingly dispose of khatam choti padala gala
पूरा रिवीजन जजमेंट ता देछ भाई वर्ष कन्विक्शन 4 मास रही है
ओके के नंबर देबे